Well, hello everyone, I'm XeFF, and just as promised, I'm going to replay Clock Tower 3, because, well, we did a Let's Play of this years ago. It was all the way back in 2012, and obviously we can do much better quality now. I mean, you remember the early days of YouTube, when my quality was way ahead of everyone else's. I was like just about the only person doing capture cards instead of filming off a TV screen. It's weird to think. And then I got screwed over by never getting the high quality thing practically until HD was out. And then HD uploads not what. Anyways, yeah, whatever. It's one of my favourite games. Came before Haunting Ground, so it is nowhere near as advanced. It's far more linear, and it doesn't really handle much like the other Clock Tower games in the series. I mean, I don't think the change in direction was a bad thing, but we'll get into that as we play it. So, as you can see, I am on a real PlayStation 2, but the optical drive in this thing is very dead, and so we're going to have to use a hard drive loader, which is fine. It doesn't, as far as I can tell, change anything about the way the game handles. It's quite annoying how there's still no tools to install games from USB, and all the devs for them, I assume, are just massive Sony fanboys, because it always comes down to usually an insult because you don't use Linux, whereas I would see it the other way, that people who use Linux are communists. And, oh, you haven't got Ethernet? Well, sucks to be you, go buy a real Sony Ethernet adapter. They're unobtainium, they cost a lot of money, so, tough. Well, USB's too slow, so is Ethernet. I don't know if you've used that recently. We're going to use the European version of the game. As always, you can skip ahead to the game. I do bookmark these, if you don't want me going on about stuff. We're going to use it just because it has something that the other editions don't, which I always found unreasonably funny, which is the 60 hearts test, and I probably shouldn't find it funny, but I find it funny. What's she screaming at? It's like the mode switch scars her or something. Alright, fine. We'll put it in 60 hearts mode then. You see, there is an interesting thing with this game, is that it actually does sometimes run at 60 frames a second. Haunting Ground is limited at 30, so they obviously did something between this one and that one. I wouldn't expect Haunting Ground to be able to run a consistent 60, so it doesn't seem out of place. Ah, my monitor chooses now to go to sleep. That's alright, because we're in a cutscene, and I can remember the cutscene. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, I have a coat like that guy, and I don't have the hat anymore. The hat was, like, moth-eaten, so I got rid of it. I burnt it not that long ago, because I was burning a load of trash. Don't burn felt hats. It smells like burning har, and, yeah, the whole terrace, like, just stank days after that. I mean, the neighbours don't really like me much anyway, so I don't really care. I was more concerned for my own house. I was like, can I just have the mould smell back, please? We're gonna... I mean, this is me, so you know I'm going to take my time. I probably will cut bits out, because I am going to walk back and forth a bit and fuck about with the maps in this, because there's things I've noticed about this game, and there's things I'd like to discuss, and a couple of things I just want to look at on the way through. I mean, this might be the last time we see this game on this channel, so who knows, right? I'd like to do Fatal Frame at some point, so I'm going to do that. And I'd like to do Silent Hill 1 at some point. I think that would be alright. Maybe 3. I don't know about 2. I never really got along with that. Didn't get along much with 3 either, to be honest. To me, it was a bit of a one-hit wonder there. None of the other ones in the Silent Hill series were like Silent Hill 1. Oh no, my monitor's still not back. Shit. I can remember the game well, but I can't play it blind. It's alright for you, I've got the magic of editing. Is it bad if I can tell you exactly where that is? It's on the plank in the auditorium. Just from the sounds. Now you see, I want to be a tough guy, so I'm going to put it in load, and we're going to play in clear mode. So I hope that's clear, because that's what we're going to do. A lot of the cutscenes in this game are widescreen, so I am going to, you know, if you notice the perspective, like, jumping around, I am just going to, like, crop out the pillar boxes when we go into a cutscene. Unless I get fed up of doing it in the editor, which is entirely possible. It could happen. I mean, it's 4 or 5 hours, this probably. And we're going to change outfits, so it's going to be longer for me. Because you can't change them partway through the game in this, like you can in Haunting Ground. You can only change them at the start, so to do that, I have to replay it.
Dearest Alyssa, how have you been? I think of you every day. It seems such a long time since you started your life at boarding school. It was after your beloved grandfather went missing while travelling 3 years ago that I sent you away to boarding school and told you not to come back for at least 6 years, without giving you any explanation. It must have been very painful for you, and I'm sorry, but it was for your own protection. Now, your 15th birthday is approaching, and I fear your life may be in danger more than ever before. Please go into hiding until your 15th birthday has passed. I know that what I am saying will make no sense to you, but please do as I tell you and hide as quickly as you can. Your loving mother, Nancy.
Mum.
That's just different.
Alyssa, you're wanted on the telephone. It's your mother.
Hello? Mum? Hello? Are you there? What's wrong? Answer me. Hello? Hello? Mum? Hello? Mum? Mum? Answer me.
Alyssa goes to a posh school. She won't waste a day in my school.
Mum, I'm back.
Nor would our Cherry.
Mum?
I'm speaking from the perspective of, like, teenage schoolboy there, obviously, not 30-something-year-old adult.
Excuse me. Are you one of the lodgers?
Yes, I am.
Oh, I'm Alyssa, Nancy's daughter. Do you know where my mother is?
Your mother has gone out. That was early yesterday morning.
Huh?
She mentioned that she would not be coming back for some time.
What?
She was wrong. She won't be coming back. At all. So it's just you. You are all alone in this world now, little girl. My sweet Alyssa. I've been waiting so long for this moment.
Get away from me!
Your mother has gone out. He seems like such a polite gentleman, doesn't he? Yeah, the wardrobe key. We're not going to change outfit yet, but we'll change them each time we finish a chapter of the game. I will change the outfit, so we get to see all of them, seeing as they are an unlockable thing, and we don't really get any other chance to do it. And like I say, it means I have to replay the game, but I'm pretty awesome at this game, if I do say so myself, so it's no problem for me. I can get through it quickly. But the first thing we're going to do is actually look in the map, because really, there's a bit of an anomaly here, where the whole house is mapped out, and we can't go in there, like ever. We can go into numerous areas, and yeah, one of them, the one on the lower right, might be using a cutscene. I might be remembering wrong, but a lot of that stuff just isn't used. You will see. Like, I will show you when we finish perking about here. Because this game's quite meticulous, you'll notice. We have remarks about everything. The light cast from the fire. There's a reddish glow. Yeah, okay. We can look at chars, and clocks, and the clock keeps perfect time. Well, it probably should in the game with this title. Do you have any remarks about the fog? No? But we have remarks about the gentleman's char, I'm sure. It's the char that strange gentleman was sitting in. Yeah, it's weird, it's a char. You know, she has all these things to say about, like, everything. It's your save points, though. It's like a diary. Well, book and quill. Yeah. Strange pattern adorns the jar. It's brimming with fresh water. Will be useful to us. This door never opens. A lot of the furniture's decorative. We can go through here, but there's not really much to see here yet. It's filled with art and antiques. Grandfather used to collect that kind of thing. We know he's not around. It says in the manual, and yeah. Grandfather's room is not here now. It's been 3 years since he left. When is he coming back? Well, he's probably, like, you know, popped his clogs or something. So what am I getting at here? Well, that's as far as we can go there, and I should have gone to that other door, because it has a specific message for that as well, the one we can't get through in that little corridor we were just in. So here's Philip's room. This is Alyssa's father. And nothing of interest here. And it just seems weird to me, you know, that they put so much detail in, and that's all she has to say about her dead father's door. We know he's like, died, it says in the manual, I'm not spoiling anything. A little bit odd, you know, it's almost like she just disregards the man, like he doesn't exist to her, I guess. I don't know. Have to wonder. I'm gonna get some lavender water though. I think Alyssa probably stinks pretty bad. TV doesn't work. I mean, it's better than most of the shit that is on the telly. I would just happily sit and watch that compared to most of the stuff that's on. I always forget TV's a thing, and when I go somewhere that has a TV, it's quite jarring. It's like, oh fuck, this still exists? So yeah, we could go in the wardrobe now and change outfit. I mean, this has like a different interface to like Haunting Ground. So we have 5 outfits, and a lot of them are quite inappropriate, but I didn't design the game, don't take it up with me. We're going to leave her in her default, rather Japanese schoolgirl-looking outfit now that's trying to look British. It's not too far off, I guess. Desk is nice and tidy. My school didn't have a uniform, they didn't really have girls very much either. My room, nothing's changed. She has all sorts of remarks about her mother keeps the place clean, and, you know, she obviously loves her mum, I guess. Not a speck of dust. Mum must have cleaned for me, you fucking layabout. Do it yourself. Sort of the standard uniform, like other schools, I guess, was like, usually a black blazer and tie. Fire barns in the hearth. Yeah, not for long it doesn't. It's locked. The lodgers won't be coming back for a while. You know that chav kid I knew? He thought, like, the lodgers was the bloke's name. So he just called him the fucking lodgers, bro. Fucking hell, it's the lodgers. Yeah, so we've explored shit. And this area as well, it maps out a whole load of stuff that we don't get to go in. You know, we'll see this when we're finished with this area. Deary me. Dodgy electrics in this place. You know, if your mother's running a B&B, she'd be liable for that sort of thing. The panic meter. Ah, yes, if things frighten you, that meter on the top left of the screen will fill up. It's pretty self-explanatory, so I'm not going to read all the game mechanics out to you. I'll read, like, exposition and stuff, but no point in me reading the game mechanics, because we'll just show them. You know, I'm surprised the Lodgers hasn't ended up dead by now. It's place is dangerous. That map just gave away that there's a secret back here, didn't it? Can you imagine being in that, like, room that's at the other end of this? You didn't know this was just behind your headboard or whatever the whole time? Headaches. I know the feeling. I get quite a lot of them myself. They usually end in a nosebleed. Looks like a bottle and a letter down there. Your mother's taken to drink, Alyssa. That's why she's writing all the crazy stuff. The sacred bottle. Yeah, sacred, right. I think what you're mixing up the holy water and the spirits is what you're doing here. Nancy's letter. Dearest Alyssa, I wanted nothing more than for you to live peacefully, but if you're reading this now, you must have come back to the house. For your protection, I am enclosing some condoms, giving you some advice, as well as instructions on how to use this bottle of holy water. She's trying to get us into the booze as well. Holy water uses exorcism. If you're ever threatened, sprinkle some holy water on your assailant. It will cause them to halt temporarily. Destroying sigils, well, we'll see in a second. Replenishing, we already explained. Sentimental items and spirits. Well, we'll see that play out too. And lastly, it's all my fault. You're right about that. But I'll do my best to protect you. Well, actually, it's Alyssa's fault for not listening and coming home. Please remember I love you more than anything else in the world, and I always will. Mum. Mum. It's a bit weird to people in my region. We use ma'am. It's an A instead of a U in my region. Essentially, you're calling your mother a boob because the word's a derivative of mammary, which basically just means the breasts. So I like the sound of breaking glass. Yeah, Alyssa has more remarks about shit that never does anything. This is immaculately clean. And yet her father's room, there's nothing of interest. Old door's been boarded up. I can't remember this door ever having been opened. And the restroom, someone's behind the door. Well, barge in on him. Might be your mother. It won't open. Feels as though it's been sealed shut. You probably don't want to go in there, it probably reeks. But yeah, this is weird, because I didn't figure this out until recently. That symbol is, like the cross there, that's where we are, that's the restroom door. The door to the right of it that's boarded over would go out into the central courtyard. And that's weird, because we go out there at some point in the game, and for some reason I always thought it was up the stairs and to the right where Alyssa's room is, and I don't know why my head always put it there. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's because of a cutscene that we see outside the window of Alyssa's room, and it just looks like a vaguely similar looking area. I don't know. Nancy. Yes, Nancy Martinez. I assume. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that yet. Never mind. I don't have anything else to look in there. I think you could figure out where we were on the map, so I didn't need to show it fully highlighted, but that's all the areas we can get to. So it's a bit odd to me that they mapped all that out, because we'll see as we go along that that's not something the game usually does, barring one or two areas. Should have listened to your mother.
Mum, I came back home.
You shouldn't
I know
have.
you told me not to, but I couldn't help it.
No self-discipline.
I'm so worried about you. Where are you, Mum?
Probably passed out in the gutter somewhere. Unruly child like you, I can't blame her. How do you think she affords all this shit? She's probably selling herself. It's a very weedy looking computer. List! It's whose music we heard in,
Who's playing that?
in Haunting
Where's
Ground.
the sound coming from?
I can't remember who this one's
Who's
for.
doing that?
Fuck, that's going to annoy me, because I know this as well. We're going to get ourselves in all kinds of trouble, you see. You should have listened. You should have listened. This is nobody's fault but yours. You can't blame anyone else when bad things happen to you now. You just can't. Was Saf saying she was asking for it? Not in that way. What are you trying to imply? Well, that's all right. We'll just go back to Mammy's room and we'll be all right. The door is sealed shut. Oh dear. We probably don't want to know what she's left in there. Yeah, things are taking a turn for the worst, I guess. Yeah, you'll be alright. I don't think they had the draft for girls back then. If they ever bring it back, they should, though. I mean, they did all that fighting for equality and shit, so, I mean... If this had been the Second World War, this would be the start of, like, the downturn of the Western civilization, wouldn't it? And that was certainly a part of it. And, you know, someone's going to get really angry now, just fucking... I'm not even saying that side of it, but, like, look at it this way, right? Like, the labour market, like, nearly doubled. And the economy sure as shit didn't, so, like, it hurt everybody, didn't it? I'm not saying what should or shouldn't happen, that's not what I'm saying, I'm just saying what did happen. You don't have to like it, it's just what happened. Oh, it's chopping, fancy impromptu, by the way. I know it's not meant to be pronounced that way, but it pisses people off when you say it wrong. And they know who you're on about anyway, so therefore I'm saying it right. And they're just trying to be pretentious. There you go, I'm going to deflect, like, you know, the hatred on other people now. The ring. Give me back my ring. If this is like Realms of the Haunting and your ring ends up hearting me... Yes. Don't even think about anything cursed. I have a bottle of, like, gut rot on me. Engagement ring. Oh, cool. I'm going to go and sell this. Sexual healing. Oh, spiritual healing. Oh, okay. Well, not my problem. Tatar Ghost. I'm going to go and sell this now. Get me some 1940s coins and start a life here. Oh, fucking fine. You can have the bloody thing. I don't want it anywhere. It's a cheap piece of shit somebody bought at Woolworths. There you go. Don't know what good it's going to do you in the spirit realm where you can't bring physical objects, but... Notting Hill City Hall. Fort Hill Street. I'm not a southerner, I don't know if any of these places are real or not. That's fucking long drive barrels. Dumpsters, man. That's like a black version of that yellow one I put that chav in who was on about the fucking lodgers when he stole my PlayStation 2. He got rid of this game as well. Like, you know, yeah, I beat it, but I didn't want it going away. It's just the same as he got rid of Forbidden Siren. And he rented that, and I'm like, dude, don't give it back. Like, I'll pay the fee for you not returning it. Because it's less than the game's worth. And I want to play the game, but no, he took it back and exchanged it. I can hear a piano. Well, you couldn't for a moment, though. That kind of timing didn't line up very well. Is it coming from the hall over there? No, it's coming from your imagination. Nobody else can hear it but you. And yeah, he'd do it, he'd rent a decent game, be like, it's hard, bruv, it's fucking shit. And then he'd take it back to the fucking player choice, and you'd exchange it for another fucking game that was slightly worse, and they'd just keep exchanging for a worse and worse game. And so you got all sorts of random bargain bin shit that you'd never fucking heard of. Like, I remember him having this fucking weeby-looking game, Onion or something, you know. It was like the people who did Halo made it or something. It was, what the fuck even is this, man? Now we'll refill. Now we'll kick those over. It makes no difference right now. Dear me. You know, it's always a bit weird to me when you go in areas like this. I notice it, and I'd wager a lot of people probably don't notice. Well, I also notice there's a unique animation for some reason. Yeah, if you walk sideways on stars, and it seems their speed is unbound. Yeah, Zeph's been a speedrunner. Like, so I think if you got the angle just right that she never came out that animation on Starways, you'd probably go down them faster, because it feels like it's unbound. But I noticed this, because I'm a build engine guy, and so most people probably won't fucking notice, but this area is actually, like, on an angle. Look at that. And it doesn't map areas we can't go into, so now it's stopped doing it. And it stays that way for most of the rest of the game. Oh, what you doing, Ghost? What you gonna fucking do? Yeah, I fucking thought so. Gold fountain pen. Ha ha ha. I've seen a few gold fountains in my fucking time. Never mind. Yeah? What are you gonna do? So while you're strangling me, I'm trying to help you. Fucking hell, this is worse than Andy and Lele. Dear me. You know, those two are fantastic. I definitely have had my money's worth out of that, haven't I? I'm going to be sad when that's over. Like, when the last chapter of it comes out, and, like, that's it. I'll be quite sad to see it go, because I really enjoyed that, and I didn't think I would. But like a right tosser, first time I started that, I was like, what the fuck am I doing playing something like this? Well, you know, it was a buddy of mine, he insisted, no, play it, no, you should totally play this. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? What do you take me for? You play RPG Maker stuff. Hang on, if that's it. It definitely, maybe that is used somewhere else, that animation, but it seems to be its own thing. Like, it's weird. The walk as well, I'm not sure is... It looks like the regular star walking, but without the hand movement. Was it the down star walking? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know why I want to stay here with you. Norton's Tales. Yeah, well. Ah, somebody already robbed the place. That's probably where the fucking ring came from. That ghost had. The ghost probably stole it. Expensive looking suits hanging in the window. Oh, we're going to stink the place up like lavender. I wonder why, you know, clothes from the shop are strewn carelessly about. How careless of you to leave it lying about. I might replay that someday. Dad's letter. Dear May, how are you? I'm now in France, a region known as Champagne. It's a beautiful place with vineyards as far as the eye can see. When the war is over, we must come here together for a holiday. I'm sick of hearing about the fucking war. I hear that they've organised for blackouts in London now. Are you allowed to do that now? Isn't that politically incorrect? I'm sure that you're fine during the day, as Jane is there, but I worry about you being alone at night. I bet Jane's not alone at night, if you know what I mean. You'll be alright, won't you, darling? Keep warm. I bet Jane's keeping warm, if you know what I'm saying. With love, Daddy. Uh-oh. Has my PlayStation crashed? No, it hasn't. It's just the control been crappy. This pretty beat up, this console. Oh yeah, it's Christmas, isn't it, in this? Which is weird, because the game came out in April 2002, at least in Japan. It's quite far behind in other regions. I don't think we got it till a year later. Yeah, there's been a blow up. You know, she's quite heavy-handed and noisy, Alyssa. Like Fiona in Haunting Ground is much more, like, careful. These records look quite old. I belong to the Beat Generation. Da 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 da. Don't let anything trouble my mind. Oh, they wouldn't have been out yet. The perk is still stuck in the pile of firewood. Somebody must have just been here. But they call me the Fat Man. No, that wouldn't have been out yet. That was right on the end of the 40s. Especially the owner of the house. Yeah, well, it's my house now. Does he have a prosthetic right arm? There's a key next to it. Well, we'll be having that. Now it's my house. Good job Alyssa knows where it goes before she sees the thing it goes to. Yeah, this house has nothing mapped out that is, like, unenterable. Like, doesn't map the gardens or anything, which presumably exist behind it. Well, it's a shop. It was unusual, like, at least in Britain, where you had the shop, and then you had the residence above it. You don't really see it so much now. Let me in. It's locked and will not open. We'll see about that. There is blood everywhere. Oh dear. It started. Well, that's alright, just as long as you don't try drawing things with it. This will be lost on people who don't watch my streams. I'll be lost on most people. This channel refuses to grow above 450, like, doesn't it? It just refuses to do it. It always goes on by 1 or 2 and then falls back again. I'd like to get to 500, damn it. Like, if you know anyone you think would like this, like my stuff, like, let them know about it. Press the damn buttons. Come on, man. Yeah, my audience is pretty cool, actually. Christmas Tragedy. Young penis brutally pianist. Christmas Day, 1942. Pall Mall. I don't know. It's softy shit. We don't have names like that up north. We have names like Lily and Thartleby and Beverly. We have proper names up here. Scarborough. May Norton, age 12, was found murdered in the Norton's Taylor. She was discovered by Norton family nanny Jane Stride, who returned home to find the victim unconscious, bleeding from the head. Oh, okay, good. An autopsy has revealed that it was an instantaneous death, caused by a blow to the skull. Why is it a C and not a K? I don't remember that being misspelled. Huh. Let me check that. Blunt object. No suspects have been named. The victim had taken part in the 15th annual piano concourse at the Victoria Hall. Well, we've got a Victoria Square in Hull City Centre. It's a public lavatory. It's kind of funny when you think of it. You put a statue of the Queen and you just put a toilet underneath it. It's almost like I wonder if somebody had a bit of a sense of humour. We did that with the King's Golden Horse statue as well. But that one was cool because it had like an aquarium in the ceiling. It got closed off years ago, and I think the council have torn it to bits since. A consummate pianist, Miss Norton was widely tipped for first prize, but an unfortunate error in her performance prevented her from taking the crown. Oh, what was we just saying? May had been living at home alone since her father, William Norton, a serving officer, returned to the front in July. Fight for the front and freedom! Move out! Well, I just hope we don't run into Mace all around here. I can't stand that guy. He's the worst. Well, let's not intrude on people having a good time. We should leave. Where you're losing me is setting this in the 40s. It's a lot more like present-day Britain. Oh dear. Evade and hide points. Yeah, we'll figure those out, no problem. Lickety-split, right. One of the drawers, it's evil. You see, it expects you to run away, I guess. But it does put you back here, so it's cluing you in if you're observed. Oh, hi, Jerkwad. Yeah, you can't do anything to me, pal. I cocked up! Shit! Oh, I just killed myself. This could be very bad. Run away! It's alright, I'm not the slightest bit concerned. I've played this game so many times that I probably am going to get myself bashed around a bit. In fact, why don't you do it again? Yes, yes, celebrate. I will celebrate too, because I'm about to make you disappear. Hey, wait a minute, where's he gone? How on earth did you get down there? Well, we may never know, but how on earth did you get over there? Oh my, no. I don't think so. Well, let's leave Alyssa to pee her pants in the corner in peace, because he magically can't get in here. Apparently that door has some sort of power over him. But not us. So we're fine. It's a small child's bed. Somebody's been sleeping in my bed. I don't want to know what was going on in here. Oh, there's a diary. Well, we better read that. Now, what could 12-year-old girls possibly write about? I have read 12-year-old girls' diaries. That ginger girl who used to bug me to no end when I was, like, that age. And it was really boring, actually. 5th of December. Today I darned Daddy's socks and sewed a button on his shirt. He calls himself a tailor, but he can't even mend his own clothes. Please, Daddy, I'm not your wife. We'll see about that. Only a few more days until the concourse, and I can't play it perfectly. You just give it a few decades, and we'll see about that. What am I to do? He went a bit northern then. I know Daddy's wishing me well from far away, so I must try my very best. Don't worry, Daddy, I'll make you proud. Yeah, he's not even going to know, so you could just lie and say that you won, and he'd be like, he'd probably buy you a McDonald's or something when he gets back, as like, you know, a reward. Oh, May, you won! Yes, I definitely did, Daddy. Can I have something to praise me for doing well now, Daddy? Like, a present of some kind? Like, a McDonald's? Oh, yes, of course, May. We'll go to McDonald's right away. Invitation. I'm invited. I'm going to go and play the piano now. Show this silly little girl how to do it properly.
Alyssa!
Well, he's nothing of not persistent, isn't he? The escape route's been blocked. What do? Jump out the window. Yeah, of course not. It's a small child's bed. I have to do something. The door's been broken down. I'll read the diary again. Alyssa won't do that. Hey, that's like one of a hat I just read. Because I'm like, why do I own a woman's hat? I'm never going to wear it. I don't even know where it came from.
Alyssa!
Is that bad? It's like when I didn't wear that coat for yours, and I went in the pocket and it had like jewellery and stuff in it that smelled strongly of women's perfume, and like receipts for a gas station like on the far end of town. Oops. Didn't mean to. Oops. Didn't mean to. I promise. Well, we can't do anything else in here now. Is that drugs on the table? We should totally steal the medicine bottles. Do some fun things with them. A gas book and some papers. They're scattered around. There's a gap down there. Well, anyways, I ain't too worried about any of this. But you know that Jark's going to be after us, right? You know he's not going to go down that easily. Look, he gets to open both doors. How come we don't get to do that? Like, we only open one. Lucky for us, this guy's a dumbass, so... Oh, there we go.
You're mine now.
Are you sure? Oh no, it's not falling for it this time. We'll see about that. Ah, problem solved. There we go. You know, it just gives everyone the impression he's probably a pervert, this guy. I tend to agree. You think I'm going to tell you? Alright, I'll dart out my hiding place. I'm not going to explain myself. You notice how he didn't notice me? Game has a bit of an unappreciated mechanic, and it's unappreciated because once you're any good at the game, it's basically completely useless. Oh, I guess it's just come out, but that's alright, because he'll disappear in a second. But yeah, because I walked, and I didn't knock into any of the glass or anything, there's no way he's ever going to notice me, really, unless he looks directly at me. It's just not going to do anything. But all this area, you know, is its own map, and it doesn't map anywhere we can't get into. A leaflet. Christmas Eve 1942. 15th Annual Piano Concourse. Wow, they really marketed the hell out of this thing. Bash your butt on the lamppost. The analog stick's a bit too knackered for this. That might bite us in the ass later in the game. How nice of them. It looks like we're welcome in this place. That's weird, because when I got into playing instruments, people were quite snobbish and seemed to not really want me doing it. Very discouraging. My granddad never was. Like, you know, I got into playing keyboards and stuff partly because my granddad had an electric organ. And also because when I heard certain music, I was just, what is that instrument? I really want one. When I heard synthesizers in songs. Lavender water. Yep, stink the place up. Seems to be off limits. Curious thing, this building does map an area or two we can't get into. That entire right side and those rooms at the top are inaccessible, but it doesn't seem out of place on this so much. Like, we are going to keep looking at maps, but only for a few seconds. I mean, the room the other side, that door's accessible. It's just barricaded, so we can't go that way. Really, just sequence break the game, if you could, I guess. Unsanitary. Oh yes, one of many times you get an upskirt shot of Alyssa because the developers were perverts. Yeah, come on, hit me, do it. Yeah, he can't get in here. I've never really checked to see if the piano key presses are like accurate. I don't think they're entirely in time, but I think there's at least an effort to do it. It's kind of lost on me. I'm not very good at playing like classical piano music. It sounds weirdly squared off and clunky if I do it. Never must raise and lower the stage device. Move it. Well, he's not having a good day. He's very dead. Oh, I should probably, you see, if we read the sign, it's a sign with a warning on it. Keep stage devices raised at all times, the management. Well, then we should probably listen. Japanese game, so we got to do things by the rules, you see. Like, the torso's been crushed. What a horrible death. He's holding something. A note is scribbled on a tiny scrap of paper, 103. Maybe he was the manager of this place. I'm telling you, man, it just doesn't hide that it's a Japanese game. Hey, what's this? Blood. Oh, so that's not good. That's not good at all. I mean, we were doing fine until that turned up, but now it's just a little disturbing. Seems to be off limits. Well, what if I want it to be on limits? What then? If I decide just right now that it's on limits, but only to me, what even would on limits be? You know, this place is needlessly annoying to navigate. I'm amazed anybody puts up with it. I imagine this no longer exists in the present day. Sometimes, though, does he hide out here? I can't remember. I don't really care. I mean, he's not going to do much to us. You watch him kill me now. Memo might be helpful. Yeah, it would be if I hadn't played the game before. But as it is, I've played this game quite a lot. The master security key! I'm not going to save the game. I'm just going to carry on. It doesn't take me long to get back, even if I do get myself, like, you know, completely obliterated. It must require a special key. Well, let's use it. My brain's done the left-right thing again here, I think, and I'm going to beat it at its own game. I'm going to go this way. Yes. Okay. This is pointless, but...
Alyssa, where are you? You're mine now.
But you see, because I walk, he won't... If you run, he'll just act like he can see you, but probably not swing for you. If you just walk, then he won't do it. He might take a whack at you, but I'm fine. And unless he does it particularly fast. Move, you stupid bins! He's gonna kill you! Stop! Ah, there we go. That's fine. Yeah, all the map and everything's still pretty coherent. That right side that's inaccessible is still there. You know, if you go in that screen on the right time, it messes with the sound and you just get a breathing without the sound effect for a moment. I'm not sure why I know that. It's still making us navigate weird. I mean, why did it not just let us through that door? You know, I wonder who invented this instrument anyway. Well, there's been a lot of debate over who first invented the lyre, but, I mean, there's a good chance it was the ancient Greeks. And if not, it was probably like Assyrians or something. I don't really know on that. They might be out of North Africa somewhere, I guess. I get the feeling it was probably invented independently by like different people. I really need to find strings for that one I have, but it's a little Celtic harp, so it'd be very difficult for me to play because I'm pretty massive and that thing's tiny. Very nice dresses. Better not touch those, I might get them dirty. There's nothing inside. I'd like to put strings on it that aren't supposed to go on it. Like what happens if I put piano strings on it? That's a lovely piano. No, it isn't. Smash it up. Play a synthesizer. Ah, matches. Let's see. Matches. I'll put it out. Well, this went really well, didn't it? This went really well. I mean, there's no else. Are you sure there's no in anyone's pockets? Very nice dresser. I better not touch those. I might get them dirty. How? Oh, you're filthy, alright. That's right, yeah. Should have done it in Sledgehammer's voice, really. He just doesn't know when to quit, does he? The jerk. What a horrible man. Luckily, I'm not afraid of him. Except when that happens. There you go, let's throw some of his face. Well, there ain't no stopping him, really. I mean, he just doesn't quit. He's more annoying than anything. And calling him Sledgehammer's probably a bit weird, because, I mean, he doesn't have a sledgehammer in clear mode. He has, like, a spiked ball. Yeah, invisibility bend, with runes on it. Looks like I've written on the damn thing. I just figured they'd smell like weird scented candle wax and have a sort of, like, gelatin feel about them. Yeah, that, I don't know. The speed probably is bound on that then, but she does seem to traverse stars very quickly. What was that at the top? I was on a ledge there. Yeah, I don't know. There's something odd about the way staircases are done in this game. It has a transitional feel about it, this game, where you can tell it's between the two eras. Like, it's not really a PS1 game anymore. But it's not like a fully evolved PS2 game. Like, it's getting there, and it was definitely the way forward. Like, I think some of the long-standing Clock Tower fans are a bit too harsh on this for, like, departures it made. I don't think everything it did was right or anything, but I don't think keeping those games the way they were would have worked either. Like, I think doing things that way had run its course, and I think, if anything, they'd done one too many of them. No, can't get through. What did I expect? I don't have any money, and this is why you should have found somewhere and sold that ring. Because then you wouldn't have this problem. That's the door back to the entrance area, by the way. You can't go in it, so we have to go this way. And we're heading through that door with my brained. Oh no, he knows we're here. Yes, chase me, do it. You know, he's a bit quicker on the stars than we are, isn't he? You know, realistically, you think you should take the inside corner going round there, but I mean, there's not much point. There's not really anything you can do to us right now. Hey, Sledgehammer. Where you gone, buddy? Look, I just want to annoy you. Why do I feel like I forgot something? I hope I didn't. Deary me. Calm down. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a man with a weapon. You know, they look a bit like lager faces or something. Some pretty nice stage lighting. We should be nicking some of that. That stuff costs a fortune. The lantern is not lit. Use matches. Oh, well and good if it's actually got, like, kerosene in there. The light from the lantern illuminates the room, yes, because it's too dark to cross otherwise. I swear I could hear a second set of footsteps on the left. Yeah, this bit will fuck you up if your TV's not very good. First time I played this game was on a 4-inch portable television. It's quite a sophisticated piece of equipment, like, considering, like, how old it is. But, maybe not the best definition. Please. Ah, good. So we get to misuse a tool in this, I guess. They missed a golden opportunity here to do something kind of funny. Like, I would have had it so that while you're on here, Sledgehammer appeared down there. Like, it's back where we saw the ghost girl on the piano. The piano's directly below us. I'd had Sledgehammer down there making all his party. Like, you know, trying to throw things at us, like his countless booze bottles that he keeps lying around. They should have done it. I don't know if it would have fit the turn of the game, but... I mean, some people would argue it's not really horror, this game, but it's sort of very much in the turn... No, I'm my own property, thank you very much. I belong to Dad. Or probably Grandpa, actually, in Alyssa's case. But, I mean... It's very much in keeping with the tone of a certain type of Japanese horror films. It is horror, it's just maybe a lot of Western audience wouldn't get it. Dearie me, I think he just outwitted me on that one. Fucking hell, what is that move? I don't like it. Don't do that again, buddy. It's not nice. He's been very aggressive for some reason. Ah! I actually wanted him to hit me so he'd do his little celebration dance. It was deliberate. You might not believe me, but it was deliberate. Lavender water, yes. And this is how he keeps finding you, because he just like sniffs at the arm. And he's like, yes, I can smell lavender. She's been around here. He likes to smell of teenage girls. As if I'd tell you. I'm right here, Sledgehammer. Why don't you chase me some more? Yeah, then, like, he's smelling lavender to find us. I swear. It must require a special key, but that's alright because we've got it, but we can't use it in panic mode. I like how this bit plays out. I'm gonna kick your booze cans over. See how you feel then. I mean, if you're not familiar with this game, this is how bothered I was the whole time, so I could have just defended myself like that, but I'm just not that concerned. I like how the manual just refers to them as evil men. Deary me. Wow, the panic really is a bit more vigorous in clear mode, isn't it? We better reduce that a bit. I can't throw the holy for holy water when I'm in panic mode, so once you go in panic mode, you're very vulnerable. I mean, it's a one-hit death unless you have sigil stones, which we now have done, because I got myself hit earlier on. And dirt car, but I should move away from that, shouldn't I?
Alyssa!
Might as well do this just to get a cutscene. Like, we could do it without doing this, but I don't think we ever come back here, so we might as well just do it. You know, you gotta stop kicking doors, man. It's expensive to have them re-hanged. The records look quite old. Let's draw his attention. Yeah. You know, she's way more fiery than Fiona, isn't she? This Alyssa. She's way more... I thought she had something to say about that. She doesn't. Hold on a second. Oops. Yeah, if we just cut in now, you know, if we just started here, it looked like she just took a big steaming dump on the carpet. What a nice house guest. Yeah? What you got to say for yourself? Nothing. Yeah, look at that. You see that? You're never getting it. Have fun. And enjoy eating that carpet. Because you ain't going to be eating mine. Yeah, he's not much of a threat, Sledgehammer, like I said. He's more of an annoyance than anything, unless you goof around like an idiot like I have been. It's a good introduction to how the game works. Because they're quite straightforward, these types of games. The cameras in this are nowhere near as... Like, Haunting Ground is just all round the better game out of the two. Like, I love this game, I really do, but there's no denying Haunting Ground just did it better. It is sealed off with barbed wire. That's not a terrible movie. Use the pliers? Yeah, why not? You'll dull them, and they'll never cut anything again. The wire has been cut with the pliers. You know, that's pretty serious potatoes. Daddy really didn't want me going in here, did he? I don't know what sort of dodgy things he's keeping in here. The piano must have been used for practicing on. Practicing? Yeah, some pianist practice, yeah. Repellent arrow. Yeah, she's repellent. Yeah. Yeah, like, there's obviously an area out there, but that's not mapped. And that's the norm in this game, to do it that way. Just don't map an area that you don't go to. We're in the room at the top. But again, notice this is on an angle, this area. Apparently. People don't clock it in build as much, though, as I thought they would, because they don't notice most of my airport map in New Invasion is, like, on an angle. Very little of the geometry in that is square. A carved wooden box. Open it. Well, why wouldn't you? These people aren't here to stop you. You'd think you should learn another song at some point, wouldn't you?
Daddy, you're home early?
May, I have to tell you something important.
Boring.
Daddy's going off to war.
War?
She doesn't know what that is.
I hate the thought of leaving you here, all alone. I feel dreadful.
I'll be all right. But what about you? You'll miss me and be sad when you're in war, won't you?
No.
Yes, I will.
He's
It's the most
lying.
precious thing to me in the whole world.
But don't worry. Daddy, don't forget the piano concourse is on Christmas Eve. The winner will have their performance aired on the radio. I'll practice really hard and win the contest so that you can hear me when you're out in the war.
That would be wonderful. The competition will be stiff, but if you go to your lessons and practice properly, I'm sure you can do it.
He's using the word
I'll practice
stiff.
every day. I've already chosen the piece I'm going to play. Listen. You told me this watch was a present from Mummy before you got married, remember? I'll play this tune on Christmas Eve, so you can think of Mummy and me. Then it'll be like we're all together again.
The competition will be stiff as she's sat on his lap. Sure, who's worse here? I mean, his strategy there was just asking for trouble. Just charge into the active minefield. It's almost like he wanted his life to end. So fucking sick of hearing that song. I don't think we're going to get much for that, but we could probably sell it for a little bit. Yeah, sure, let's take it. Still more inside. Hammer killer hanged. Bit like my computer. Like, oh, it's a different type of hanging. Oh, so it's that sort of hanging, if you know what I mean. 10th of September 1941. Robert Morris. Sounds like a singer or something, doesn't he? 32. The man known as the Hammer Killer has been hanged. Rumours regarding Morris' death are widespread. You know when you have one of those sudden moments when you just realise the passage of time, that the first time I played this, like, this dude was more than twice my age and now I'm older than him? One witness reported, "He was hanging from a very long time, pulling on the straps and making unearthly noises, and blood was oozing through the black cap. The stench was terrible. Some witnesses fainted and were carried out." Morris' first victim, Turney Flanagan, 35, a fellow employee at the Banbury stern cutting factory. On 6th June 1940, Morris suddenly struck Flanagan on the head with a hammer, killing him instantly. All 5 workers present were killed in the same manner. Morris disappeared thereafter. A string of similar crimes occurred until the time of Morris' arrest on 6th March in Arlington, Hampshire. I'm not sure why my brain struggled with that word. Morris victims numbered 12. He's got an obsession with that number, hasn't he? And no clear motive has been determined. Specialists continue to be baffled by the seemingly abrupt change in his behaviour, as well as the extreme violence of his crimes. It was disgusting. We had to watch him die, and maybe I can save May if I get her father's pocket watch to her. I had to take the pocket watch to the concert hall. Now, steal the photographs. Yeah, it got dark all of a sudden. Oh no, it's not that dark. Maybe it's just that angle. Steal the flowers. It's just a shadow. I thought there was something on the table there to the left of the vase. This. The thingy with the flowers in. They always have like that sort of decor in horror games, don't they? There's nothing inside. I mean, she's trying to nick things. Yeah, there's your door that'd go outside. Fake door, not mapped. Yeah, creepy ornaments. What's with the little dolls? They're a little bit Japanese looking, the one on the right anyway. I mean, figures the game's made in Japan. It was made by Capcom. Quite a lot of the Resident Evil people were on this game, I think. What was that? I don't think that Mister comes back now, actually. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. But I mean, it's almost the time of confrontation. Yeah, I think there's a speed limit on that, but it's definitely faster than normal running speed. I don't care, I've got no intentions of speed running. It would just... It's, again, like, it doesn't mesh with the sorts of games I play, like, at all. Like, the games I play tend to be quite slow-paced, and if you start doing that, it's just, there's no point. Like, all you're doing with that playstyle is frustrating yourself. It's what you do when you get frustrated with a game, and then you just frustrate yourself more when it doesn't yield to you trying to, like, cut corners with it. I thought there was another item down here. Apparently I was wrong. She was wrong. She won't be coming back at all. Let's just leave. Let's not. Let's go and deal with the problem once and for all. But I get to see my mummy again. Yeah, we'll see about that little girl. Your mummy's gone out. Your mother has gone out. It was early yesterday morning. She mentioned she'd not be coming back for some time. Let's walk in here. Show confidence. Yes, I'm not intimidated by the likes of silly hammer-wielding men. At least he admitted what he did. I killed her. Police will be very interested to hear that, I am sure.
Alyssa. You figured me out, little girl. They thought they got rid of me that day on the gallows, but they were wrong. Little May was only the beginning.
Why? Why did you kill her?
You're next.
Why did you kill her? So she couldn't tell anyone what I'd done. The thing is, though, like, you think it's a non-answer, you know, like, so why did you kill her? You're next. Now he's answering her question, that's why he killed her, because it would bring Alyssa there, so he could, like, kill her. So they did answer her question, arguably. I don't think it's that brightness, I don't think it was intentional. Boss battles. Well, there's your controls. There's really not much to understand about it. It's, well, it's quite easy, really. Well, it's easy, but it's not very involved. Like, like, it works real well for what this game is. Fondle that ear, go on. It's not letting you, it's coming out in protest. Yeah, this used to be the boot screen on my old PC, didn't it? Well, it was a long time ago now. Yeah, it's just like, I was like, he just doesn't stand still, it's just constantly, it's like you can barely hold the weight of the thing. Oh, yes. Got you, you sucker. You're more than that. I don't really think he thought that through. I mean, those special arrows, I'm probably not going to use those until late in the game. His health bars in the lower right, arrows top left. And obviously if we fully charge the arrows, we can bind him like that and do massive damage. Might be enough to stop him, but I think we got him early enough, he might actually have a little bit left on his bar. It really is quite the scream. Satisfying. Because he's a fucking scumbag. I don't know, I just think everybody gets the nonce vibes from Sledgehammer, so he's very easy to dislike. He's very easy to dislike. Probably intentional. The Clover of Love. Oh yes, the Clover of Love. Romantic piano music under the moonlight. Sniffing the cloves of love. What a marvellous evening. Only Violet were here. I just have to entertain myself. It's quite hard to keep her on it, like once the speed takes off. Right, well, let's get done with this chapter of the game. We could save right here, but I mean, there's no point really.
You're next. You figured me out, little girl. Thought you got rid of me that day on the gallows, but you're wrong.
Like the blood, it's not a problem. It's normal for girls after they turn a certain age that things happen to their body, and I've had to explain that a few times. It never gets any easier.
dead. There was an explosion. A shell.
He's allergic to seafood.
I'm so sorry. Please don't cry. I understand how you feel. I never even knew my father. I lost him soon after I was born, but I love my grandfather just the way you love your father. Keep this watch as a memento of your father and continue to practice the piano as hard as you can. You know that would make him happy.
Yeah, he likes things being hard.
You should listen to your father.
May.
Daddy!
Thank you, May. Your beautiful playing has brought me back to you. At last, we can be together again. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Meg. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Stupid girl.
Right, that's chapter 1 of the game done. We're hammering it out quite quick, actually.
What was that? Have I been dreaming?
It's all in your head. It's all in your head. Oh, gross. It's him.
Dennis? What are you doing here?
Pull me up! Hurry!
Pull me up and pull your panties down.
Phew! I thought I was a goner for sure. Long time no see, Alyssa. I haven't seen you since we were in primary school together. It must be 3 years?
What do you think you're doing entering a lady's residence through a window?
I have to give you something. Ah, here it is.
It's the key to my grandfather's room. Mother always has this key with her. What are you doing with it? You saw her? When and where?
Calm down, calm down. It was yesterday morning and your mother drove by in her car. Oops. And she said you might come back from boarding school and asked me to hand that key to you if you wasn't back in time.
She must have known I'd disobey her and come back here. She must have gone up to meet me. We just missed each other.
Hey, Alyssa, you've really changed since I last saw you.
I'm going to go and check my grandfather's room.
Hey!
Well, it looks like you've grown up too, Dennis.
Oh, come on. That was then and this is now. Wait a minute, would you?
And now you might be thinking that Dennis's animations are a bit weird, but this game uses motion capture, and the footage is out there. It's not hard to find. That is actually just how the actor moved. I don't know. It's probably a dancer or something. Don't mess with dancers, man. They're not to be trifled with. Those people. I say this as someone who used to do figure skating. Like, you know, if you don't know me so good, I used to do figure skating. Like, people thought it was girly, and that's kind of why I used to do it. 'Cause, all the girls did it, so instant conversation starter. I got a lot of I got a lot of fun times out of doing it, and it was physically and mentally challenging to do as well. And I like stuff like that. Dick, dick. Right, so we've just dealt with the penis. Now we'll deal with the dick. Of course, him dick. As you can see, we've changed outfit. It took me about 20 minutes to get back here. Which is what I mean. You can blast through this game. It's just not the right way to play it. But obviously, when I'm just doing it for the sake of this, it's not a big deal. All these old books. What was he studying? I mean, he does have a lot of them. It's like one of them YouTube channels. Like, he's even got the chair here. There's like his camera over there, pointing at his chair. Oh yes, all those books I never read, but I put them behind me to look intelligent. So half of them, it's probably not even their building. All these old books. She's really, like, observant of the books. Grandfather. Poof. Would that count as a poof? I mean, it's a footstool, I guess, but... Look, I'm not just throwing that word there to be a jerk. P-O-U-F-F-E, I think it's spelt, so that's probably a Romance word. That probably comes from, like, French or something. Sullying up my beautiful Germanic language. You can see out the window there, it is daylight. So that would be the courtyard then, right? That would be the courtyard. Surely. No, it wouldn't. It's on the wrong side. Yeah. Okay. See, that little angle in the lower right, Dennis would have been on top of that from where he was coming in. So the area out there, well, actually looks like it's painted on anywhere. But you'd never see that. It's outside the house. And it's all covered in fog, according to the US manual. I don't think the English one says that, the British one. Yeah, Americans don't speak English, apparently. Which would technically be, like... I mean, I guess I have some room to rag on that, because I speak, like, international bastard English, and I write American English more so than UK English, if you look at the way I write. Like, there's a scribbled note. Keys to the mystery of time lie behind you. What could that mean? There are some old books to one side. The Book of Entities 1. Entities have existed in the human realm since the Roman days. These beings have been known to possess innocent humans, imbuing them with utter ruthlessness and cruelty, and often divining the possessed to vicious acts of murder. In such cases, executing the murderer does not break the circle of evil. The possessed is resurrected to continue the bloodthirsty mission. Those who are thus controlled by entities are known as subordinates. When a subordinate kills a human, they take nourishment from the victim's soul, and their power grows. Subordinates may acquire an infinite amount of power in this manner. It follows then that subordinates are sustained by human misery and suffering. Only certain humans are equipped to fight entities, and their subordinates, the Ruders. Ruders, who are always young women in their teens, have been battling against these shadowy enemies for hundreds of years. Their war is likely to continue for many centuries to come. Oh dear. I wonder if that has anything to do with what we just did. Different spelling.
Entities? Ruders? Teenage girls who stand against the forces of darkness?
I wouldn't mind seeing you been ruder.
What, did you find anything in there, Alyssa? What's that? Entity? What's an entity? And the Ruders?
So it wasn't a dream. I'm going to look for my mother.
You want to look for your mother? But she was in a car, remember? She could be anywhere by now.
She's nearby. I can tell.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. Just go home.
Let me help you. Just the two of us.
Ooh,
It'll be like
pushy.
the old days.
That was a long time ago.
Well, I might as well help you. There's nothing to do at home. I'm alone in the house until my sister comes back anyway.
You mean Linda? Isn't she travelling?
Yeah. She's working as a nurse at a refugee camp in Africa. In her last letter, she said she won't be back for at least another 6 months, so I'm free to babysit, walk dogs, look for missing mothers.
Okay. You can check upstairs while I look downstairs.
Yes, boss. Hey, one more thing. Isn't it your birthday tomorrow?
Huh? My birthday?
See, even after all this time, I still remember. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Now check upstairs, will you?
You can count on me, partner.
Maybe I should have used that outfit instead. Yeah, I could have sworn I could hear talking in the background just after Dennis entered the room.
What, did you find anything in there, Alyssa? What's that? Entity? What's an entity? And the Ruders?
I don't know on that one. Yeah, he's a bit of a creep, Dennis. I don't think we're in any danger. I honestly think Alyssa could take him out. Like, he seems a bit of a sissy to me. An order from the camera shop. Somebody who wants lots of film. Oh dear. I don't like where this is going. Yes, another one for my collection, Alyssa. Don't worry, you can be as rude as you want in my office. We just won't tell Mummy. Well, I mean... Yes, I know you heard her saying curse words. Well, what did you think I meant? There's something hidden behind the picture for him. I'm ignoring Dennis talking about his sister. I kind of... Well, we know where things tend to go, and... winding keys. Cool, we can jab them in his eyes. Look at him up there, look at him. Yeah, that's him, that's Dick. Grandfather. The only person I've ever known who used that kind of, like, wording was that rich guy. Everyone else, it's generally just granddad. Or pa. Yeah, this is one of the lodger's doors. It's locked. The lodger's. The lodger's bruv, it's him! You know, in all fairness, it was him who like, introduced me to this game. It was him who got it, not me. And he did, oh, it's fucking shit, bruv, it's not like Resident of fucking Evil. There's no need to go outside now. Who says? Oh, like Coronas. Well, anyways. We might as well get out of here. But, I mean, let's go and check this door. Let's see. Has she got anything to say about a diet? Nothing of interest here. She just doesn't care. Like, it just doesn't exist to her, does he? I mean, given how long ago it was, it's not like she knew the guy. It's weird, though, how it almost indicates this door, and this is just the lodgers. It's him. Canonically, I wonder how long he lasts for in that opening scene. You know, he comes walking out of those. Probably goes to the courtyard. And you know, is still laughing until night time. Oh shit! I was supposed to be doing things. By now she's probably discovered my journals. Oh yeah, that's right, take a piss, go on. Yeah, of course, this game doesn't pass the Duke Nukem test, really. Well, it sort of does later on. Not in that way, but... A dead body in here, of all places. So you can sort of make a choice here as to whether you want to... oh yeah, she still blinks when you're in text, by the way, but the rest of the game sort of waits for you. One of the lodgers. Ooh, what a stink. Well, we can make it smell worse after that curry you had last night. So... You can make a bit of a choice here, like, do you value lavender water or sigil stones more? I actually think lavender water is more useful, but if we use it here, we don't use it on ourselves. Now it would stink worse. You know, it's one of the worst smells imaginable, is like an attempt to cover up a bad smell, like treating the symptom rather than the cause. It's like people who wear a lot of body spray rather than practice personal hygiene. See, I don't use body spray because I don't need to, because, like, I take baths and stuff, so like, I don't stink. But don't take too many baths, because then you'll stink. Your body will overproduce oils and stuff if you wash too often, and you start to smell. Some of the weirdest smelling people I know are people who just shower constantly. I mean, some people it can't be helped. You know, my dad's old friend was a pig farmer, but it didn't matter what he did. He just used to stink like pig shit, and there was nothing he could do about it. And so he ended up marrying a woman who had, like, basically no sense of smell. Because she couldn't smell it. Everyone else around him could. Must have left in a hurry. The wardrobe door's still open. Oh, we still get the dialogue from before. So we're kind of still in the starting house. Like, we still get all the dialogue. I wish I had one too. It's a bit of a throwback. Like, a lot of people didn't have computers back then, especially young people, so... Yeah. That picture's still over there while we left it. I can't quite remember the solution to this, you know. We're just going to brute force it. Like, it's something like left, left, right, but, basically, like, if you just fuck about with it, like, enough, eventually it will just sort of self-solve. Like, it's one of those deals, you know, where you can just shuffle it into place, basically. Like that. Like, it's not a hard game, this, I wouldn't say. Once you know how it works, it actually becomes quite easy. But a game like this... Oh, I thought it was going to do the overly loud, you've figured something out, like, stab thing. In a game like this, a lot of it's about the story, so it kind of works. And the story in this I will talk about, but when I play new stuff, I tend not to do it, because it's like you'll notice when I play Andy and Lele, I don't really remark on the story very much, because it's like, I think everyone sort of interprets it a little differently, like the story in a game. Even with this, my interpretation of this, even though this game's like, you know, decades old now, is going to be a bit different to somebody else's. So, you know, but when it's this old, it's been long enough that it's in everybody's minds. When it's newer stuff, I'd rather just leave people to figure out the sort of subtleties and everything themselves and come to their own conclusions rather than do it for them. Strange medicine bottles stand in a line. Your mother's a witch. There are all kinds of books about witchcraft and hexes. Oh, she uses hex editors. I mean, maybe that's all that is. I don't know, this looks pretty serious potatoes around here. This room I always figured probably smells mouldy. This room is on the map. So that's as far as you can go, and it is a secret room, I guess, like, because there's no other way to get to it. Like, you know, so the lodges over there in the north bit of the... Well, north's on the left, apparently. Oh, I don't know. I didn't build this stupid house. It's not mine. Just read the books. You know, May has a different outfit in, like, early screenshots from this game. Portal squares. It doesn't look very square. It looks like a round to me. Yeah, so basically, throw holy water on it to make it work, is what that tells us. So we have to weaken ourselves to use these, essentially. Is there like a holy water in here? No, there isn't. There is right through it, though. You know, she just uses this, like, oh, okay. I mean, it's her mother. I guess she trusts her mother, but... Would you just step into something like that? I'm not sure I'd want to. Freight transport? Oh, this place looks murky. This area's weird in general. It's a strange area, this. Feels like weirdly small, and it's a very short bit of the game, which is a bit of a shame, because the guy we're going to meet probably is actually the scariest dude in the game. Like, is a little bit unsettling, I think, just for... The voice actor, I think, does a lot of the heavy lifting for him. Like, his delivery is really good. I mean, it's one thing, it's quite theatrical, the way this game's done. It's a drinking fountain, yeah. There we go, we want more water. We've played the long drive. We know you've got to keep your bladder full at all times, in case you have to piss in the radiator. There's a crumpled up newspaper article in the corner. You know, I'm not sure anybody explained shapes to these people. That trash can was clearly round. It doesn't have a corner, unless it means where the base of the bin meets the wall of the bin. Family tragedy. Mother and son in acid bath shocker. 23rd November 1963. Crawley, West Sussex. Sex. 2 decomposed corpses were found in a house in Russell Street on Tuesday. The first time I learned, like when I was like quite young, that there were places with names like Sussex and Essex, Middlesex. I was like, that can't be real. There's no way they're allowed to do that. The victims were Dorothy Rand. Oh, Rand. Oh, that's a currency. That's the South African currency. And that timer is only worth 65 Rand, so I mean, nothing that valuable was lost. And our toy maker's son, Albert Rand, it's 34 Rand, man, he's poor. They were found in a drum filled with acid. Acid! In the garage. Yeah, let's just start playing like 90s rave music. The garage adjoining their house. The suspect is believed to have escaped with a sum of money, not much apparently, after the grisly crime. I mean, what? Like, you know, is worth like 99 Rand. That's really not much. Albert Rand lived together with his mother, a widow who was certified blind and required assistance in everyday tasks. Yeah, they were just sponging the government. Mr. Rand's eyes had been gouged out prior to his murder, and police profilers are on the trail of the men who committed such a monstrous crime. Police are seeking the whereabouts of a young man who had been staying with the Rands a few days before the murder, claiming to be a distant relative of Mrs. Rand. He arrived suddenly in the area and has since disappeared. Yeah, police are. There was a thing in Fertile Frame where they kept saying the police is in a few documents, which I thought was kind of funny. You see that in translations from Japanese a fair bit, so I don't know enough about their language. I guess I'd have to ask my mother's partner. He would know, given that's like his native language. Or something. Oh dear. Ghosts hanging out in the drains. Unsanitary. That's disgusting. Yeah, well, you know... See, this is why we should have used that toilet. We could have flushed all our tards down there, and that ghost would have just watched them go by. A bit like that chav dickhead, really. Like, right outside the kitchen door of the kids' room, there was an inspection chamber that connected to the sewer. Fresh box in the boot. Was it a present been delivered? Yeah, well, I'm delivering it. Call me the postman, because I always deliver. Trying to strangle me and I'm trying to do a good deed. Nasty, nasty ghosts. And so he lifted it up, you know, what the fuck's down there? And it's like, dude, you can't just go messing about in the sewers, that's gross. And so he decided in his infinite wisdom he was going to hide his fucking backer down there, bruv. And he kept his backer down there, but not before, like, he's staring at the thing. And the fat girl who lived in the home with us, you could hear her walking, like, across the land upstairs into the restroom, and moments later you hear the rush of water and this massive tard comes flying past, and he was fascinated by it all day. He's like, fucking hell, bruv, did you see that fucking shit? It was huge! It's like, oh, she's a big girl. She takes a big shit. What do you expect? That's why you shouldn't perk about in there. But a fucking shit, bro, is all they talk about. There's an old umbrella in it. And of course, after stashing his backer in there all night, he's like, oh, it fucking tastes like shit, bro. It's like, what did you think? You stored it in a sewer, you fool. That clock certainly isn't telling perfect time, is it? I bet that one's broken. People really have a thing with these one-way locks. Whatever happened to that three-way mirror in Alyssa's house? I know there's a three-way mirror somewhere. I don't know nothing about that. I know about one-way mirrors. I've put enough of them in places, but... three-way. That's a new fucking three-way. God, this place is a dump.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Answer me! What's that? What's that?
Just putting it on.
What's going on? Mother, where have you got to? Say something. Mother.
Yeah, it's the blind leading the blind. I can imagine what this place would smell like. You know, Alyssa's just an expert at speed dressing, isn't she? She keeps changing her outfit, like, between cutscenes. Weird layout, this place. Stop blubbering, you old bag.
Where on earth have you got to? I've been waiting for you, waiting. Albert, is that you?
Yeah, you always got to be mindful of whose house you break into. The old bat's crazy. I think we should try a different house, Alyssa. Those people down the road probably have nicer furniture than these paupers. I do say this is somebody who doesn't have a lot of money. Like, I am a poor person ragging on poor people, so it's alright. Painting has been hung here. It's all crooked though. Maybe I should straighten it. Well, we should, but it won't let us do that until we find the solution. That's how these games work. So we know we need to do it, but we can't do it yet. Anyone for a spot of tea? You know how busted everything is? I think that bloke probably has, like, anger issues. It was probably him beat his mother to death and then committed, like, you know, suicide to, like, do himself in. You know, I think using words like that probably doesn't help my channel in the algorithm, does it? I refuse to be censored, so... Oh dear. It's a windmill of peace and friendship, almost. Let's pretend we didn't see that one. That's definitely not going to help the algorithm, is it? That's... You know, it's how everything goes. Like, anytime, like, you know, I have anything to do with anything, it either turns into incest or Nazism. Darcy from the bakery gave me the name of a good optometrist in London. Oh, that's a fancy word for him to be using. I wonder who he copied that from. It's been 7 years now since Mum lost her sight. Mum in lowercase as well. He has no respect for her. And though she tries to appear cheerful, well, appears kind of like pointless given that she can't see anything, so I mean, what's the point? It's difficult to watch her grow old. Well, she isn't going to be watching fucking anything, so she's not going to have that problem, is she? She can imagine herself as this young, beautiful, like, princess. And for all that matters, it might as well be, because she's only got her own self-image in her head. Perhaps the doctor can do something to help her. It will be expensive. I wonder if my savings will be enough. Well, with 34 rand, I don't think you'll be doing very much. Yes, the relative of ours named John Hare, which is actually a real guy, came asking if he could stay with us. He was very cordial. Oh, I can't stand cordial. Just buy the pure stuff, man. It's better. But I can't help thinking there's something calculated about him. I said as much to Mother, who scolded me for judging a book by its cover. As if your mother can even read a fucking book at this point, you fucking moron. I suppose she's right. Blood is thicker than water, as they say. It sort of depends. I mean, if you have major deficiencies in things, it probably isn't. I've been hearing strange stories late at night, strange noises late at night for the last 3 days or so. I hear that a team of burglars has been striking homes in the area. Yes. I just remember to lock all the doors and windows at night. I'm guessing you didn't. How will you know when it's night time? I mean, isn't it always night time to you and you... Never mind. I really should stop. I have nothing against blind people. I really don't. Like, actually, I can't imagine what it would be like to live with such a condition. It's probably not very nice. Although, the whole thing about the self-image, it could be nice, I guess, because you... Say somebody was, like, totally blind, and they might be really fucking ugly, and you could tell them, like, that they were beautiful, and they wouldn't know otherwise, would they? I mean, you could do the opposite and tell them they're really ugly when they're not, and torment them, but... I mean, that wouldn't be very nice. But what if you did the opposite? You're like, you know, some blind lady, and you're telling her, like, no, you're a really beautiful woman, you know? And she'd have no way to check against that, would she? So you tell her enough, she'll start to think that. So she'd feel really good about herself. Like, would that be wrong to do? And I'm not saying to do that to try and, like, get anything out of her. I'm just saying, you know, would that be a good use of a lie? There are books about toys and machines. Oh, weird toys, eh? Machines. It's more my realm. The vase holds a moonflower. Looks like it's been tarned. Tarn it? Tarn it off. It was capital manufacturer of Soviet televisions. It was in radio commercials. When you think of television, turn it off. This is an A&L tier puzzle, this one. Like, I'm surprised I didn't get stuck here. I said before, like, been used to playing, like, 90s games and shit. I'm used to some really, like, you know, obtuse puzzles, and so when you give me simple puzzles, it trips me up, because I overanalyze them and overthink them, and it's, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Yeah, climb down. We're safe for now. When we're not safe, you might notice I do use the walk button a fair bit. And one reason I do that is because I do know... I've played this game enough that I know when the misters will come out, but even if you don't, it's worth doing until they come back out. Because there's certain things that tend to trigger them or increase the likelihood they'll show up, at least. And so walking around if you have any panic on the meter isn't a bad idea. Just because, like, you know, it gives it time to dissipate. Had fire extinguishers back then, quite a long time actually. I don't know that they looked like that, but yeah, they've been around quite a while. They're like aerosol cans, you know, you sort of think of them as a recent thing. They're probably over a century old. I wonder if I could use it for something. Yeah, if we can find a swivelly char or that fucking trolley. Let's get that fucking tea trolley. And we can, like, you know, tar off down the hallways with it. The furniture looks ancient. So it was ancient, but half-assed pendant. Go on, Ghost, give me a hug. Oh, come on, you've got to be respectful to your guests. What a big table. In the living room? Is this the living room? Well, it's whatever it needs to be. It's a bit like where I'm sat is the studio, even though it's actually a living room. Do it, I dare you. Oh, don't just walk out on me, you loser. Get here. Come on, Ghost, I dare you. You missed. This Ghost's pathetic. I'm gonna go and put my half-ass in that thing right now. Hey shit, I can't. It won't let me go out there. By the way, ghosts can kill you, and it's actually brutal. We should do that sometime. I thought we were going to for a moment, though, I had to be honest. Oh shit, no. That's not good. The door won't open. Even when it's pushed, it won't budge. That's not good. There's an umbrella in it. Yeah, we did just nearly die to the ghost. We got sigil stoned. Crap. I am goofing around way more than I need to. Unseen force is holding it closed. Use the kitchen key? Well, why wouldn't I? Something weird about this room, though. This room's weird. This is a weird room, and we'll see that at the end of all of this. Oh, this fucking ghost. Players sit in a neat row. Yeah, it's definitely him. It's the guy who smashes everything up, and his poor mother trying to, like, take care of shit. News reporter's memo. Oh, great. A urinalist. Just what we need. Found very important clue to Rand's murder. We'll go back to the house to investigate and gather info. Got a feeling about this. We'll be the biggest scoop in Fleet Street. A newspaper clipping is sandwiched between the pages of the notepad. Sandwiches. 60 sandwiches as well. Serial killer Hare meets grisly end. 11th of May, 1962. West Sussex. It feels weird to be saying it that way. Just May 11th. John Hare, the serial killer on the run since early last year, has been found dead at a metal plating works. Hare is held responsible for the cold-blooded murder of several pensioners whom he robbed before placing the bodies in a container of sulfuric acid, thus disposing of the evidence. Yeah, Hare was actually a real killer, and he did use acid, so this is based on a real thing. The acid used in the crimes was stolen, leading the police to place factories in the area with stocks of sulfuric acid under surveillance. Very fun stuff. Sulfuric acid, not really something to be played around with unless you know what you're doing, but you can do some pretty fun things with it. The suspect appeared at a plating factory in Horsham, and struggle ensued. Hare lost his balance and fell from a platform into a vat of acid. So you're the replacement for Mr. Crispy, ironically meeting the same fate as his victims. Destiny weaves its web in the strangest of patterns. The washing up is piled in a sink made of tiles, I might add. Ugh, they've got a fridge, the power's off. Probably best not to open that. Oh, that's mini. A rubbish bin, there's nothing in here. But you see what I mean, she has remarks for everything. Oh dear, what a shame. I'm trashing your kitchen. I feel so sorry. A dining table. And the door opens. This should take us out right next to the half-assed pedant. Hey, Ghost. Look, I'm not causing you any problems. Get off my fucking case, man. Not very nice, these ghosts. Cruel, I think is the word. Invisibility. What a fucking good that is to me. Enjoy your life in the bin, sucker. And that's how it goes when you are spending your life in the bin. It's a cartoon I was working on years ago.
Mum?
You know, some people whine about their outfit being inappropriate, and I find it weird how they'll pick on a game, but I bet they've never said a word about, like, because their outfit's tame compared to some of the stuff you see girls that age wearing, like, in the real world. It's like, what the fuck are your parents doing? Dick's desk key. Dick. Well, that's nice. That was very, very nice of her. We're getting out of here. This place stinks. I bet it generally does. It has that luck about it where I can smell it through my screen. And again, this room stinks as well that we're going into now. And the room I'm sat in does, because it's mouldy. This house is rotten. This house is dilapidated and falling to bits. Papers with geometric patterns. Oh no, she got a spirograph for Christmas. I could never get those things to work. That was a girl's toy, man. There's another painting stuck under the first one. Yeah, there was indeed. Like, your mother's probably not coming back. Just take the computer and put it in your room. Wouldn't that be easy? The fucking wardrobe. The three-way mirror's been folded up. Three-way. That's the mirror I was on about. There it is. I knew there was one somewhere. I know what it means, really. It has like the two bits that fold out the side. You saw on dressing tables a lot. I need to take a shit. Hold on one moment. Yeah, no, you can't do anything else in here. I just wanted to jeer at the ghost. Well, the ghost's gone, but I wanted to jeer at where the ghost was. That's what you got to do. Let's see if Daddy's room is like nothing of interest here. They said stuff about everybody else, but not him. No thoughts for her father. You should listen to your father. Back to this guy's room. This is a nice room. I would live in here quite happily. What kind of place? The weird masks are a bit dorky. I think I'd get rid of them. My mother bought some tribal African mask once and hung it on the wall for about a week. Got creeped out by it, wouldn't admit she was creeped out by it, but stuffed it behind like a piece of furniture where she couldn't see it. Like, fuck's sake, it's a piece of wood. Yeah, I'll use the dick key. Book of Entities, Volume 2. In order to defeat a subordinate, the murdered soul which acts as its energy source must be healed. To instigate the healing process, a sentimental item belonging to that person must be obtained. If and when this item has been found, the Ruder power is boosted temporarily. The Ruder portal square appears, and within is found the sacred weapon necessary to vanquish the subordinate. Well, we already know that. What a pointless book. There's still something in here. Quite a theatrical mask, that, rather than a tribal thing, isn't it? Looks like a mask used to hang here. I mean, do you think the wall knows? Couldn't you just hang your shoe off it or something? Do I ever think about shoes? I mean, when was it we were talking about using shoes as a weapon and socks and stuff? It wasn't too long back, was it? Grandfather, Mummy, look at these old photos. Yes, but I don't love Mummy because I don't know Mummy and so I don't respect Mummy. Why should I? These people didn't bother with me when I was a child. Hired somebody else to look after me, sent me off to a boarding school, and now suddenly they want to get in my good books. If they're stupid enough to keep buying me things, then I'm going to milk them for all they're worth. Doesn't glow so much, that arrow, does it? As like they usually do. I think that was deliberate. Well, remember this room, because we will see it again. Yes, they're 100. Man, I really wish I could get that in 110 format, because my Pentax Auto 110 only does like, well, it's ASA 80 or ASA 380 or something like that, are the two speeds of film that it'll take, and all I can get colour 110 is ASA 200. So, you know, you can choose. I can file a bit off the cartridge, you know, to decide, do I want it to overexpose or underexpose? Is it grandfather's writing?
The Ruder who battle the entities are scattered all over Europe. We, the Hamiltons, are also of Ruder stock. Of this lineage I am proud. The Ruder blood is passed down to females. My wife, Francesca, was a Ruder. In my naive youth, I did not believe any of it. I denied the presence of entities and Ruders alike, preferring to believe that it was all just an old wives' tale. But then I found the Book of Entities, and Nancy began to sharpen her Ruder powers. I finally opened my eyes to the truth and began my research into the subject. The Ruder powers first appear in a young woman's early teens and peak at age 15. The powers then gradually diminish, usually disappearing entirely by the age of 20. For generations, the women of the Hamilton clan have spent their teens fighting against subordinates for the Ruder cause, before marrying in their 20s in order to produce the next generation of Ruders. Nancy is already 18. Her Ruder powers are dwindling rapidly, and it is almost time for her to pass the job on to the next female. We Hamiltons think of our Ruder blood as something of which to be proud, as well as a responsibility that must be taken very seriously. I am sad to give my beloved Nancy to another man, but it must be done. I will watch her marry with a broken heart. Another Ruder has been born to the Hamilton household, my first grandchild. I chose for her the name Alyssa. She is bright and lively, perhaps even a little strong-willed, and yet appears somehow wise beyond her years. I pray she will grow strong and healthy, and will fulfill her obligation as a noble Ruder.
Give my Nancy to another man.
A Ruder family. So, I am a Ruder. It's in my blood. Leave it to me, Grandpa. I have the same Ruder strain in my blood as my mother. I can save Dorothy and Albert. Then and only then will I be able to leave this nightmare and see my mum again. I'm sure that's the way, isn't it?
Just keep telling yourself that, you know, that makes things real if you tell yourself them enough, right? Where have you gone? Well, he's gone. He ain't coming back. You better get used to it. And now what you can do about it. Well, I guess we're done in the Hamilton house. Let's get back to that stink hole back in the 60s. Hope it gets demolished between then and now. Maybe we can go and, like, you know, spit on the ashes or something. It gets burnt down. That would be nice. And why wouldn't it? Where sucks. And those people who live in it suck. Well, that Albert does anyway. His mother seems alright. I mean, she's crazy, but I think she's probably well-intentioned. I mean, the lady's got like a crippling ailment. You know, you can't blame her for snapping occasionally. Maybe not so much as somebody who has like chronic pain. People like that tend to snap at you every once in a while. And you really can't blame them because it's what it does to you. You know, I know from my gut problem that it makes my temper go really fucking sour when it's kicking off. Hey, is there anything in the bin? Alright, we got the teddy bar from that. Isn't someone ever going to clean that up? It stinks round here. Painted backdrop behind the door. Ah, shut up, Ghost. I'm not interested in you. Use item. Yeah, get lost. This must be a photograph from the crime scene. Ooh, sneak preview. Can't really see the suspect in it. I wonder if the person who took the photograph ended up a victim as well. No, do you think? I mean, given where it was taken and, like, what we've found, like, you know, here, there is another photograph. It's an upskirt of a young girl. This guy was a creep. Oh, wait a minute, the photo's signed, taken by Dennis. It's a photograph of an open door with a hidden switch. Is there one of the doors in this house? Hey, wait a minute. The girl in the photograph is me. A dining zone. And a candle. There's a weird, like, tilt to it, this camera. Come on, baby, light my candle. Strange lighting. Right. Must be around here. So it is. Press the switch. No. Yes. There's the switch. And the siren sounds. You know, I think there's something to be said for having an outhouse. This to me would be preferable. It's filthy. And so you're just going to hold it forever now, aren't you? Does amuse me how, like, females do that. Like, they would rather walk around in discomfort than use a facility that's, like, unpleasant to them. So, yeah, you just have no respect for your own body, do you? It's not good for you to like, do that. That rich girl had it right. Why would I walk around in discomfort? I'm not waiting until we get somewhere. I'll just do it now. It's a drinking fountain shaped like a lion. Yeah, we're going to need some more of the spirits in our bottle. I'm a genie in a bottle. It still sounds like shitting in a bottle to me. I'm not shitting in a bottle. Look at the top step. Like, see, steps on a step that isn't there. Never noticed that. Must be like, I feel kind of bad picking the game like that. Like, it's pretty robust, this game, really. It's probably why it stands out. Again, though, look, nothing's mapped that we can't go into. Well, other than the, like, waterway at the top of the screen, though. But it is visible. We can see it, so... And it does connect to stuff. So, I don't know. The label reads, sodium chlorate. Sounds flammable. Pretty good stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I apologise. You can knock that over in the cutscene if you angle it right.
Albert? Are you here, Albert?
Mother, what are you doing? I told you shouldn't wander around outside by yourself.
I came to tell you that dinner's ready. And I told you that you don't need to be worried about me. Your old mother may have dicky eyes, but she's not on her last legs yet. You just concentrate on your work. Anyway, what is it you're making this time? Some new toy that'll have the local kids agog, I bet.
Actually, I've been busy making this.
Albert, what's this?
Winter's coming, and I don't want you catching cold, wandering around outside. I've been making this in my spare time. How is it, warm enough?
It's lovely. So warm and soft. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's enough playing happy families. You make me sick. Yeah. may you both be blinded and search for each other in vain for all eternity. Want to join them? Maybe the acid's lovely.
What a nice man. Do I want this yet? Yeah, I think I do, because I think I need some stuff out of here. No, but it sends her outside, doesn't it? Now we've got to go back in there, Alyssa. I need things from there. You fool. You foolish, foolish girl. Visibility band. Now you see, this is a good spot to walk there, because we've established there's lots of things you can knock over. And knocking things over will summon him. He'll come in here if he hears us knock shit over. Me walking around like this, I can't knock shit over. As far as I know. Jeez, these people own a car. I mean, they've got car wheels. There's some serious potatoes bottles though, man. Oh no, I don't want to deal with bottles in here, man. That mold sucks. Oh, we'll be having that. There's a key. Tool. Hey, the key says tool, man. What a tool. Who the fuck listens to Tool? You know, I've never seen a connection to a sewer like that. Like, that's pretty crazy. Doesn't doing that summon him? Ah, maybe, I don't really care. What's he gonna do to me? But he is a bit disturbing, this guy, actually. Like, out of all the guys in the game, I think he actually is the most sort of dodgy one. Is the one I really wouldn't want to meet in a fucking, like, street. Oh, by the way, I don't have any sigil stones, so if he hits me, I will die. It'll take him a moment to get you. I'll just use this. It's not the best thing because we're essentially like dissipating panic at like normal speeds. There we go. I always misremember this cutscene. Like, I am sure I remember just the door opening inwards and him landing headfirst in the toilet. I must be thinking of some other game. That's all I can think. Like, it has to be. That's gotta be what it is. Well, anyway, we're stealing his tools. Use the toolbox key? No, use the kitchen key. Hexagonal wrench.
Stupid wench! You think I'll let you interfere?
I don't think I'm gonna have a choice. Oh shit, I'm spoiling the game because I don't think he said that line yet. He doesn't. Yes, dust off the set because you're wearing such appropriate attire for the situation. I mean, that's where the outfit's inappropriate. I dislike the lack of soundtrack here. Because I feel like we're going to get I farted at any moment now. Not a big deal. They're nice, the evil men, as the manual calls them, because, well, basically they'll just wait for you politely while you're fiddling about with things. An unseen force is holding it closed. Yeah, Dorothy, 10 Rand, or whatever her name is, doesn't want us going in there. He's gonna come out. He'll
There
do
she
it.
is.
There I am. Oh, there he is. He's got wrestling moves, by the way. Like, he'll leap in the air and, like, sit on your face and everything. Oh, that was nice of you. I couldn't get it to work then. That's alright. We've got lavender in the water. Is that Dorothy Shaw? Yeah, it probably is. You might notice a couple of times now, I've bound the stalkers up in one way or another. But it doesn't really help you, because your panic won't go down in those situations either. It's pretty weird, like doorways are like an alternate dimension, almost. Well, look, he's a nice guy, he waits for us to fiddle with our wrench. Fan has stopped. I should be able to get through now. I can hear him burning in the background. You better get used to that, because he's going to be burning in hell. At the time we're through with him. When I go through that... celestial moths, gross. I was hoping we'd get the line. She says a line when they go. Wow, I'm really failing to holy water this guy. Do I even have any left? I'm sure I don't. That would explain it. Stupid ghost. You know, I should probably stop goofing about with the way this is going. There we go. Problem solved. I didn't think I had any sigil stones left, so we're actually quite lucky, though. Yeah, hold on a minute. I'm reading Daughter's letter. I'm picking up objects. I'm going to stink the place up like lavender again. The cable is sitting in the puddle. Oh, that's not a celestial moth on the left there. Well, if it is, it doesn't behave like the rest of them. Just asking for electrocution. Good point.
I found you!
And with that, is not a problem. Really, there's not much else he can do to us now. What a fool. I'm not a fool, you're a fool. What does this area look like? Yep, again, map's nothing that we can't get into, so... It's unusual when you run into an area that does. Areas, we have to take a dip here. Yeah, we get to go skinny dipping. Obviously not, but we do have to go in the water. And that's sewage water, so I mean... You know, now who's going to call the toilet filthy? It's probably cleaner than you're about to be, Alyssa. Probably cleaner than a lot of things. I actually think, not that I would want to, like, you know... Oh, wait. Not that I would want to ingest things from a toilet seat, but I would wager they probably are cleaner than a lot of surfaces in the household. And just sort of existence is fraught with darts. You will encounter darts. There's nothing you can do about it. It's the corpse of a man. He must have drowned here, but he's covered in what looks like burn marks. Yeah, well, how about you light that on fire and see how that does? mister. He's probably just doing his job, man. Binding error. Is it legally binding, though? Because if it's not legally binding, it doesn't count. It's no good. It's like off the books. You know, I like the bugs in the wall effect that it did. I thought that was pretty nice. Like, you don't see that a lot in the game. It probably would have been a bit more atmospheric if they dropped that in a few more places. But obviously you're going to take the long plank. This one's actually a bit difficult, just for... It's not always easy to see. This last one mostly, just the position it's in. But it's quite specific, the angle to step off it. A shawl is caught on the dam. Well, it's ours now. Sure. This must be Dorothy's shawl. Is Alyssa a friend of Dorothy, I wonder? I mean, hanging around people like Dennis probably taught you that, though, wouldn't it? Yeah, this bit looked buggy. When PS2 optical drives started failing, you'd get a double image of Alyssa for a frame or two. Panic bar fills up. Yeah, see, I can fling stuff too, but mine's less effective. Just pee in the bottle and throw that on him. I mean, it'd probably startle him at the very least, if like, what the heck? Are you crazy? He just stars at him and doesn't say a word. Just like spitting out.
Stupid wench! You think I'll let you interfere?
Yes.
You can't beat me! I'll destroy you!
Yeah, none of your lip, little girl. You have your own destiny to accept.
My destiny?
You must die, Alyssa!
I think I'd start spitting in the bottle. Just collect spit. Like that. Just cold spit being thrown on you. It'd gross out even the most ardent killer, I think. If it, oh no, don't do that to me again. Alright, fine, I give up. Yeah, it's already time for him to go away. We really don't see Corroder for very long at all. He's hardly in the game. Real shame. A lot of potential for that store character. And he's just thrown away within minutes. It takes so long for him to show up. And then it's, yeah, ta-ta. You know. Like, we met him in the workshop, we came down here, and we're about to kill him. And that's it. 605 years. Dear me, I don't think we're going to be knocking him out with one of them fucking power fuckers. By the way, your sigil stones do absolutely fucking nothing in boss fights, so don't be thinking you can depend on them.
There she is.
You have the health bar, and that's your lot when you're in here.
There she is.
Should have time, just barely.
There she is. Prepare to die.
Yeah, now push me like that. Once you get them bound, they're not too hard to deal with. But I don't actually begrudge the game for that. Like, the fact that it's quite easy to deal with them if you're competent at fighting them is fine to me, because it's like, really at that point, dragging the fight out would just become frustrating for no good fucking reason. So, it's actually nice that it gives a decent player a faster way out of it. Like, it's really how it should be. He does take a bit more thought, this one. Even if that had hit me, I'd have taken it, because, you know, I figure it's worth it just to deal the damage to him. The timing for, like, ducking is a bit, like, you have to know your way around the game mechanics to really sort of zero it in, because there's a delay on the animations, obviously. So, you know, you've got to be comfortable with it to do it. It'll hit me, but fucking hell, it actually damaged me a lot. Wasn't expecting that much damage. Oh, you twat.
There she is.
You can see what I mean, though. He's a bit more stubborn than old Sledgehammer. I'm gonna say he's gonna break his chains. Oh, this was a bit premature, though, wasn't it? Ah, you jerk.
There she is.
He's putting up a good fight, actually. I think I've forgotten the subtleties of his timings, you know.
There she is!
I mean, you can't just spam it, you know. It won't let you just spam the guy, so...
Prepare to die!
No, you... I'm not in any mood to do that to her. He's gonna break him in a moment, I reckon.
There she is.
Just dodge those.
Prepare to die!
Keep telling me to do that. I'm not changing my mind. My position on that matter is final. Not sure how that thing counts as a hit. I thought I'd broken that up. That must have been right on the frame. Stop moving around! I don't have the patience for your silly Darcy Dars. There we go. That'll deal with it mostly. He might live. Nah, he won't. Not from this. I'm at a bit of a pig's ear of that one. He is one of the more difficult bosses as well. The next guy we face is significantly easier. Maybe they realised how short his time was and wanted to make up for it. Well, he's not happy, but you can't just cause trouble like that and not expect consequences, pal. And I'm the consequences. Yeah, that guy in the trench coat, he's the lodgers. I'm the consequences. The clover of courage. Can't go back. No going back now. Well, it's a good job he didn't turn that fan back on, or would have been stuck. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's any other ways in or out of this place. Good riddance. I mean, that place was cool. I like the design of that room where you fight. It's very industrial looking. It's very much my thing. I would decorate my house like that, like if I was allowed to, and if the walls had actually been worked. As it is, you touch them and your finger generally goes through them because the boards are rotted out to hell and back, but then you can but try. Nothing else to see now, really. I just want to come and trash the workshop just so these people know I was here. Flag on the floors a bit. Toys are strewn about half finished. And now they'll never be finished. Oh, it's almost a melody. Time to hear laughter, it sounds like a melody. It's a very gay sounding 80s song, man. Not really sure I like it that much, I've got to be honest. Wow. What we have to do, because this bit of the game does something weird. Check this out. This is really strange. Because why would you ever come back here? No reason to come back to this room. And so you think, oh, I might go and poke about out there. The door's been barred. Lattice over the door prevents it, and she has a unique line for this. Rather strange. Why not just lock the door? All the other doors are locked, this one gets bars. Quite peculiar. Just seems odd that they would put that there. I wonder what that was for. There's like a screenshot of an area that's never used in the game. It might have been in a pre-rendered cutscene, but I always thought it was like later. Like I always thought it was near like the hospital. Whereas I almost wonder if it belongs to this area somehow. Like, you know, what it was connected to. Maybe it had something to do with this. But it probably turned out it was the war zone, but... Yeah, odd that door is, like, barred like that. It's the only time anything like that happens, really. At least it just seems really, I don't know, strange.
I can see.
It's quite the gap in her skirt there, isn't it?
Albert!
I think they would touch that up.
Albert!
I waited so long for you.
Remember this? Is the winter shawl you knitted for me?
Mother, I can see. I can see too.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Thank you very much.
Dorothy, Albert, goodbye.
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 Quite a feat destroying two subordinates. The ruder strain appears especially strong within you, Alyssa.
See, I like the thought that, basically at that point, the guy has been, at the start of the game, you know, when he walks off up the stairs, I like the thought that he went out to the courtyard and he's been stood outside, like, all day, just you're all alone in this world now, little girl. And then it gets to night time where we are now, and oh wait, I'm supposed to be going and doing more things. I'm supposed to say this to her, and I'd better go back in. Because he first appears up there, he's still laughing, and I like the thought he's just been doing that all day. You know, he's not stopped. What a fool. Tell you what, she is a master of the speed dressing. She's had to put this outfit back on to star in the trailer, or at least it feels like this was probably used for the trailer. And we're going to learn that Alyssa's absolutely crazy, because I mean, look at her, she's panicking. She's freaking out. And yet, nothing really phases her. I mean, she gets over the initial shock, and then she just starts having a great time. I kind of respect her for that, you know. I think that's pretty cool. Not many people can do that. She's out of her fucking mind. It's going to need an bit far more volatile than the other is in Haunting Ground. Like, Alyssa is a way more volatile character. You've got a few screws loose even.
Alicia, this is no longer your home. This is the dark realm where I rule. In 2 hours, the clock will strike midnight, and your 15th birthday will arrive. When that happens, you and I will become one, and together we will obtain eternal life.
My 15th birthday?
Are you looking forward to it? So am I, my dear. So am I. I can't wait. Soon we two will be united forever. Alyssa, you might have defeated 2 of our number, but your mother was killed by a subordinate long ago.
No! You're lying! She can't!
If you don't believe me, you can go to hell and see for yourself!
It's probably just as well he was starting to spoil a lot of the game, though. showing us areas we've not been to yet, things that have happened that we've not got into yet. You can't have somebody like him running around ruining the plot. But at least he got over his laughter. You know, standing out in the courtyard laughing all day. Oh shit, it's dark. I was supposed to be going and sending her to hell. Which just happens to be the local sewer system. Just a nickname for it by the locals. It's like we used to have mercenaries that we called Alcatraz around here. Pretty flowers. For your clothes, here's a pretty flower. Die on organic poison gas. Serpent's eggs already hatched. You'll croak, you little clown, when you mess with President Brown. Bit of an anomaly in this place, you know. I mean, obviously that's our way out. Shit, I hadn't thought of that. This tombstone has a crest engraved on it. This must be quite old. Why does it look so familiar? I always thought it looked a bit like a doorway, to be honest. But it does nothing. And if we look on the map, there is nothing else mapped, so obviously can't go there. You know, I'll be honest, Sheriff, I expected better manners from the people of Tombstone, Arizona. Tombstone? No, this is Tucson. Tombstone's over that way. Ah, darn it, Sheriff, I never could read so good. I'm sorry about all of that. Yes, this is going to get me into trouble, isn't it? This didn't occur to me. Oh dear. Well, it's too late to do anything about it now. I should have done the cowgirl outfit first. Jeez, it's worse going forward, because that armour plate has to be chafing the length that's been left. And that'll be the last switch we do, because the only other one's the Turger, and it gives us that anyway at some point in the game. Well, the model is actually slightly different. This model, this area likewise, maps nothing that we can't go into. But we never can come back here once we leave this area. There's no going back. Hey, Ghost, panic me. Do it. Ah, you're scarred. You don't do it. I mean, as I say, Alyssa is quite scary. She is a bit of a lunatic. I could be stuck in this area for quite a long time, because there's a line Chopper almost never says, and it sounds unlike his other lines, and I'd like to get him to say it, but could be waiting around a long time to make it happen. Obviously it'd be quick for you, but not necessarily for me. I'm in no hurry. As you can tell by me just nonchalantly walking around. Always explore the corners if you don't know this game, but there's nothing in this area, so what it's taught us comes to no use here, for whatever reason. Sound system didn't like that very much, did it? Feels like they would have put light there, and they just don't. I always think this is one of the most point-and-clicky looking areas of the game, which this genre came out of, and in fact the first Clock Tower back on the SNES was a point-and-click game. So it's not really out of place for them to do that. Barker's key. Ah, yes. And an ashtray. Gotta have an ashtray. Don't know why you'd use one down here. I mean, I'd just throw my cigarettes in the wastewater out there, but... well, whatever. But it's quite a nice place to work when you think, you know, an initial sort of thoughts like, ugh, it's dark and dingy. But, I mean, you could just piss and shit right outside the door and you'd be fine. You'd never get in trouble for it. You could throw your cigarette ends and stuff out there. You know, if there's more stations down the line, you could send things to each other on the water. Which actually those two things connect, because in a lot of old factories and stuff, the lavatories were just a wooden board with a hole cut in, all in a row, with river water flowing underneath. And my granddad worked in places like this, and if you took too long in there, they used to light a piece of oil-soaked paper on fire and drop it into the fast one so it'd go underneath and burn everybody's arse, because they'd sit in there reading newspapers and not working. So that was how they dealt with it.
Alyssa, you might have defeated the others, but you're no match for me. You're going to die by my hand, girl.
You know, he's probably my second favourite stalker in this game, this guy. He's pretty cool. It reminds me of my mother's ex-partner quite a bit, and I don't mean that in a horrible way. He just
nice trick.
kinda does. Just saw the look of him a little bit, you know? His movements. You know, the walk feature in this game really is underappreciated. I'm really hoping he says that line, but it's quite random, it's rare that he says it, so I might be here for quite a while. I could just come back, I suppose. It'll probably be a while between recording this and you're seeing it. Must be some kind of storage tank. Yeah, there's actually 3 of them on the map. Pretty strange. Shows us locked doors. Not really anything remarkable, though. It's locked. The workers' key may work. Well, unless there's some sort of union involved, then it won't be doing a whole lot of that. I'll probably just upset somebody somewhere. Yeah, nothing to show for itself on the map here. Don't quite remember the floor order going into this, but I don't suppose it matters. I mean, if I go the wrong way, I can just edit it. It's a great thing, like with editing. Yeah, we start on B3. I think it is just B1, B2, B3. Oh, cool. The electrics. The main electric cable has been cut. Well, actually, there's like multiple cables. It's way too risky to touch that with my bare hands. We'll touch it with your tongue instead. You'll be fine. I'll dare you to do it. Probably get Chopper to do it. Dare him. Oh shit. He's right there. Do you think he's seen me? He's probably heard me. I mean, we are walking in water here.
Oh, nice trick.
I'm round the corner. And I'm walking, so there's something inside the wooden box. It's just a wiring diagram. It's 132132. 132132. I'm one of those people who can remember software product keys, so I don't have much difficulty with this. I think he's a bar. No, I can hear him on slabs now. He should make a noise if he sees me, but there's never a guarantee. I don't think there's anything back here, is there? This game doesn't do the haunting ground thing where you can duck and the camera moves, in case you were wondering. Quite a neat feature, that, really. Yeah, it does see other people using the walk button in this. I really don't. And there's no need to. Like I say, it's not really a difficult game once you know how to play it, but for recording purposes, it does make things go far a bit smoother that he's not constantly attacking me. I don't think there's anywhere to avoid him here. Well, there is potentially. We could try something. We could try, because... It's a thought, isn't it? Are we where I think we are? The exit should be... Yeah, it's top left there. We can't go there yet, obviously. We can inspect the corner. I mean, there's not really much to see. What we could do... Let me try this. Let me see. This is knowing the game in advance.
Oh, nice trick.
I know it is, isn't it? It's cool. You don't know where I am, you can't see me. You can't see me, can you?
Oh, nice trick.
The formula is working then. Well, time to go and do the dishes. Only a lever to the left of us, so I don't want to worry about that. Oh shit. He does have quite a wide hit radius, this guy. He can't get in the elevator though, so there is that. However, the elevator counts a doorway. So you can't come in, but you can't calm down either. You can still use items if you wanted to. No anomalies on this map. Just so you know, we might as well be complete with it. There's probably one I forgot somewhere. But... well, I know I didn't look at a few of them, but I'll probably have those at the end. I'm going to have like an appendix thing at the end of this. But yeah, I can't calm down standing in the elevator unless I use up lavender. Yeah, but that was quite effective, what we did there. So what, do we get the pry bar on this floor? I think we do. I wonder if he's... I don't think he repeats that feat, does he? There's nothing hiding over here. No, nothing hiding over here. Mere Barney noises in the distance are Bernie Sanders. Well, maybe we don't want to go over there. Can't be doing with political people. They get a bit boring, all of them. I'm not even taking sides on this. Well, I mean, I keep getting away, so... we might as well use the evade point just because it's there. You know, we get to see it. Fire is burning. Maybe oil is leaking out from somewhere. Well, maybe.
Oh, nice trick.
Evade points can only be used once, if you haven't noticed. Yes, yes! I think you'd be regretting never getting out of bed, wouldn't you? He's not having a good day. Go on, put your foot on his balls. Do it. That'll immobilise him for a while. I mean, they tell you that's an underhand thing to do. I don't grow a fart in his face, and there you go. That'll deal with it. Fire's burning. She has nothing to say about him. That's what always gets me with her. She just doesn't care. Like that, the guy's there lying in flames. Doubt I'd be that upset by it, really, but... yeah, no repellent arrows in this area that I know of. It's weird that there's an evade point here of all places, because, I mean... you never come back here. You're not in there for long. It's such an oddity, this game, really. Like, it's quite an oddball thing. I think it's one of the reasons I like it. Like, it's just peculiar. Do you think he's going to come back? Probably will. He seems like quite an aggressive fella, doesn't he? Probably come out the elevator. We'll run. We might as well. We don't have any panic on the meter, and he can't get to us while we're going. Crowbar might work. Now it's on strike. Use the crowbar. Yes. And we've got to do some rewiring, haven't we? There's a ladder. Yeah, use the ladder. Rather Silent Hill looking zone up there, isn't it? I mean, all these... they belong to the same genre broadly, so they are going to have some similarities. It's a very different game, really. Spectacles. The spectators become a part of the spectacle. They would have had multiplayer, I suppose, but... Use them? Yeah, they're right next to him. Even Velma's got this guy beat. Glasses. I can't see without my glasses. I won't be seeing anything anymore. What is that doing here? Couldn't have been locked in here. Of course. And what else do you think? It's holding the note. A message is scratched on the paper. How many days have passed since he locked me up in here? I can barely write anymore. I came in to rescue you, but now I too have been made a prisoner. I've broken my promise to protect you. Soon I will be unable to record these feeble thoughts. I've lost the spectacles which you gave me. Is it too much to ask for any remnant of you in my last hours? He didn't even try. And look at it, there's 4 lines in a row starting with I. Very selfish. What a terrible person. Card key. Gate card. Here, mate, you dropped your gate card. Well, that used to be all over the place. Editor's note, why is the rain that's showering down on us golden? Well, rest in peace. You assume you're doing a good thing. You're probably sending the spirits to eternal torment or something for all you know. Well, we're done in this area, but I want that line, so I might have to mess about with it here. Oh shit, it's on this side. I thought it was on the other side. Well, I guess we'll go and hide then. It's the only hide point here.
Oh, nice trick.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, nice trick.
Just get mesmerised by the fish. Na 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 na. He's a bit of a nuisance, isn't he? I guess I'll save the game. Just in case I have to be here a while. Save data? He really doesn't scare me very much. So I actually think he's one of the coolest stalkers in the game. I think Corroder's totally wasted, but if you got back down there, you could. Yeah. Well, we better go and do that rewiring. We'll keep walking for now. Might slow down in triggering, let us regain some of our calmness without him showing up again and panicking us more. We shall see. The rewiring's on this floor. Well, we already saw it. We saw it, and now we've got to do it. But it's right here. We don't even have to go very far. We'll just calmly stroll our way there. I really want to hear that line, but it's raw. Rubber gloves might help. No, don't use them. Just use your hands. That's just like, no. Oh, he's back. Right, we'll use them 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2. Look at that. Easy. Electricity is on. Where is he? What's he doing? He's not doing a whole lot yet. I think he's in the entrance hall there. Sounds like he's in the entrance hall there. What do we reckon? She's just trying to squeeze out its heart. He comes around. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wait. No, I just don't want to encounter him. That's why I'm staying here. Honestly, don't know where he is. Well, he's phased out, so... Phase with us now. Welcome, Watchers of Illusion, to the Castle of Confusion. He's not going to say that line, is he? I'm not going to hang about very long. Like, I'll come back here in my own time, get him to say it if needs be. Might even have a recording of it already, thinking about it. But because I've got no hard drives, I tend to erase old recordings quite often. Like I just have to, whether I want to or not. We have to go at the end of here to throw the lever, because otherwise the lock won't work. Yeah, just run. Screw it. How much trouble can one guy be? I don't know, how lucky can one guy be? I hate that song. Fuck that song. A circuit breaker. The power's been turned off. Raise the lever? You're already raising the lever, if you know what I mean. Hey, hang on a minute. It works. I think power is flowing. Oh, so much flowing, alright. Blood in her veins every time like she gets startled by something. She's very good at calming down. Like, the panic in this feels less panicky than in Haunting Ground. I'm not worried. We're about to leave the zone. I'm not going to stand around waiting for him to say shit.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Thing is, he can't follow me in here. So I could just keep walking in and out for a while and see if he says it. An electronic door. The light is blinking. Card key may help. Use it? Yeah, sure. I mean, what else would you try? Door has been unlocked. Hey, Chopper. Buddy. Oh, thanks. There we go. This is where I hope my knowledge is right. It's that leg shake she does. You just know there's a warm feeling running down there in that moment. When did I become so puerile? Oh well, I always was. Nothing changed. Repellent arrow. Yeah, that is quite repellent, actually. There's really nowhere I've ever found in this game that you can bugger up the collision, you know. It seems way too robust. Clean water. I really don't need this here. It's quite odd that it is here. So dusty. Nobody's used it in a while. Yeah, guess where we are? Like, this area sort of shows on a map that it generally... this wasn't here, I guess? Can go back in here, which is probably what I'm going to do a few times. Just to see if I can set him off and get that line. Yeah, I don't think I can get him to say it. Well, we've had our initial taste of Chopper. Seen what a nice man he can be. That he is such a gentleman and, you know, has great manners and everything. And now, well, I guess we'll just progress with what we're doing, right? Seems the right way to go. Where are we, anyway? A very strange zone. Looks vaguely familiar. I think we've seen this before, but it's missing a load of stuff at the top. Has no name, question marks in the upper corner. I'd be panicking if I had that whine in the background as well. We've got to let her calm down. A brand new toy rabbit. It's a very 2000s looking rabbit. Can't be the one I was given when I was a child. Actually, I tell you what, it looks a little bit like the plushies. Only a little bit. Out of Andy and Layla, doesn't it? It's sort of like... I don't know, I might be misremembering, actually. I don't have much of a facility for remembering plushies. Mum gave me that statue. Should be in my room. Why is it here? Well, she decided she wanted it back. That statue there. It looks like a tard. It looks a bit like that thing out of Petscop. Nothing of interest here. The restroom's not interesting. It is locked. I thought they had boards nailed on it. Well, as we've seen on the map, nothing shows here. But that would be the central courtyard, wouldn't it? We reckon. Is that why it was boarded over, do you think? Well... don't know. Yeah, there's something wrong with my analog stick. I've suspected a couple of times now. Nobody is ever here. Bit of an odd line. Nobody is ever here. Yeah, it was good to see the repairs they did. There is a fire. I thought that was out. Well, it's in. Maybe the lodgers are in as well. Will somebody shut up that screaming bambino? Why is there a rocking horse here? Was it a gift? Some celebration, perhaps? I like the little animation. It's quite a crappy looking rocking horse. You'd imagine a family with these sorts of money would be able to afford a better one, really. I can't get in. It's locked. Nancy? What's Mum's name doing here? Move out! Move out! 'Cause I don't love you, boy. I tried to warn you, boy. You were nothing but a toy. It's not very fitting, is it? Well, we'll take the other entrance then. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's gonna do us no good. Fuck's sake, somebody shut that kid up. Drop it. Shake it. Make it go quiet. It is locked. And that's all she has to say about her dad's bedroom door. The message finally changes. And it's like, it is locked. Why does he have his own room then? What's the deal with that? No, Philip, you sleep in that one. Actually, where does Dick sleep? Yeah, this family has issues, you know. Dick. I have a suspicion I know where Dick slept. And, yeah. Somebody doesn't shut this fucking racket. Baby. Should have been killed in the birthing sheds.
This necklace has been handed down in the Hamilton family for generations.
Not footed down.
There are 4 leaves. One each for love, friendship, hope, and courage. These 4 leaves together lead the wearer to true happiness. I'll give it to you, Alyssa, when you're older.
I think Dick had similar ideas.
Oh, you're laughing. Philip, darling, father, Alyssa has laughed for the first time.
What are you doing, Dick?
Grandpa!
Stop, Dick! Don't do this!
Why did Nancy have to marry a man like you? A man with no spine, no spirit?
And no skull now. Well, there's pieces of it. Oh, I never noticed the little slip down he does after she runs down there.
Now you've seen the truth. It was your beloved grandfather who murdered your father.
That's impossible. It's not true.
So that door should be the one that we came into here through. Should be the one that has boards over it in the present day. And that little carved sort of veranda-looking glass that we can see the top of. It's probably right above the hallway outside Dick's study. I don't know why, I always thought the entrance to this, in my head, was always where Alyssa's bedroom is. I don't know why. You know, why would that door have been different like that? Well, I guess it's Nancy's at this time, but... who knows. I wonder if this area has a map. I wonder if you can even summon maps in boss fights. I guess we'll find out. vomiting statue in the background. I wonder what that door's for. So weird though, because this area didn't map out any of the unreachable areas. One moment, Chopper, I want to look in the map. Oh, I can't. This fight's pretty inconsequential. Like, there's really not much you can do here. Like, yeah, you can fight him, and you should fight him, obviously, because he's going to try and kill you, but I'm going to wander around. There's these dead ends here. You can't go up the stairs, by the way. Obviously, you can't interact with doors in a boss fight. This is a windowed area, the conservatory thing. You never see that from the other side. But it's on the map of the house at the start. The house layout was drawn up in the concept art, so I feel like maybe at one time you were gonna try to sell us voxels again.
You can't get away!
No, you're right, I can't, because the doors are blocked, but I'll just fight you instead.
Come on!
Can bind him, and the thing is, you can get one of the arrows off as well in this fight, if you really wanted to. I don't think he chucks axes at us yet. No, he does. I won't have the power to deflect it, will I?
You can't get away!
I have no desire to. Well, this little courtyard, there's something like something like this on my property. But it's larger than my entire property, so good luck with that. Yeah, just move left a bit. There we go. Come on!
You can't get away!
Don't need to. Not afraid of you. Nothing happens if you get that last arrow off.
This is the last one!
She's fucking aggressive when you cross her.
You are going to suffer the same fate as all the rest!
You're going to suffer the same fate as all the rest. He's just delightful, isn't he? Now, outfit change for this one. Because, well, we didn't defeat him, did we? We're still in Chopper's section of the game. You're in the real Chopper zone now. I mean, they had American Chopper, didn't they, on the telly, so this must be English Chopper. So this is what that was like. I don't know. I don't know what I'm on about. Don't ask me, so I can't elaborate. I ain't got a clue. Don't know. Fucking telly. Who even watches telly? Well, still, who even listens to radio? And it's something I don't get, because I listen to loads of... Oh, hang on.
My sweet Alyssa, her small hands have grasped my heart and will not let go. But to think that the father of my beautiful granddaughter is Philip, it is more than I can bear. I consented to the marriage so as to protect the Ruder bloodline. I realize now that was a foolish mistake. The man lacks class and has not a shred of dignity. He loses no opportunity to exhibit his stupidity and weakness of character. We Hamiltons have no place for men of that nature. Even Nancy has been affected by his rubbish, saying that she does not want to raise Alyssa to be a Ruder. Of course, the existence of a Ruder is fraught with danger. But given the gravity of the situation and the great responsibility of a Ruder family, the obligation cannot be shirked. Any attempt to avoid such a duty is indeed shameful. As long as I am the head of this house, that man will never be accepted as one of us. Finally, Philip went too far. I could no longer allow him to defy me. But that headstrong act has turned me into a vile murderer. I must carry my secret to the grave. I cannot allow the Ruder line and the Hamilton legacy to be disrupted. There is nothing to be done but handle the police carefully and tread with the utmost caution.
So what did we learn? If you murder somebody, be sure to write it all down. Just write a detailed account of it, and you'll be fine. What was I saying before we went in there? Oh yes, I listen to loads of old music, and I really don't get why, in the comments for it, it's always, I used to listen to this on 107.3 in 1987. It's like, you're telling me the frequency of your radio, like you're telling everyone, like anybody knows, like, I don't know where you fucking live. I don't know what radio station you had on that frequency. What a pointless thing to comment. You fool. Like, think before you type. At least it's a complete sentence. You know, at least it's a fully qualified statement, which is better than a lot of people do. And you can guarantee if there's any rapper in it, which, I mean, you're not going to run into in music I listen to very much, because I was always taught to throw rappers in the bin. But, I mean, you know, to each their own. It's always, yeah, the rapper is my cousin. There'll be at least one person saying that. It's like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised these people had a lot of cousins, but still, yeah, we can't leave this area yet. I'm just sort of faffing about, really. I should just make progress in the game. So what the fuck is with this being a recurring thing, like, all the time? Burgers, man. Totally burgers. We're Knights of the Round Table. We dance whenever we're able.
I was killed by an entity and have been trapped in the darkness ever since.
What pain? Help! Help me!
No.
It's too dark to see anything. Where am I? Tell me where I am.
Just a little girl in the dark.
I just wish I could be resurrected to fight them.
What a shame. A subordinate stole my heart from me, and the entities used it to perform the ritual of engagement.
Ha ha.
Wait! What is the ritual of engagement? Tell me! Tell me what's going on!
See, instead of being freaked out, she just starts making demands. I do quite like Alyssa as a character. She's pretty cool. She's not easily bullied or like anything, you know, really. You'd think she would be, but I'd still wear the Ruder Gurse well. If only I could save them. She's a bit too good-hearted, though. You know, that's where my respect starts running out. Fucking radio. Who even bothers with radio? And then you have the other side of radio, where you have all the doomsday people, or their CB radios. And I can tell you now, if the zombie apocalypse ever comes, the first thing I'm going to do is build a fucking radio jammer. So, some uploaded in. First thing I'm going to do is build a radio jammer so those people won't be able to communicate, and then I can go and rob them and potentially kill and eat them, and they won't be able to tell their buddies that I'm coming. Wouldn't that be a bitch? I mean, they might know where I am, but it's not like they're going to have an easy time coordinating to come and do anything about it. I did go the right... I can't believe it. My brain's left-right thing. I defeated it. Just went for the option that I figured it wasn't. And it worked. Little mini obelisks around it. Does this area have anything to give us? No. No, it doesn't. I mean, there's the road outside we can't go on, but... Because this is one of the most anomalous areas, and in fact it's around here, not this bit, we don't see it yet. But it's this, in the vicinity of where we are, that made me start looking at the maps and realising a couple of oddities about things. I don't want to. That mister spoiled it for us. Oh well, accept our fate.
You can't get away! Now you know, Alyssa. This is what happens to those who dare to stand against us. Darcy is not the only one. This graveyard is full of the bones of those who I have destroyed.
You're lying!
Now, prepare to hand over your heart. The ritual of engagement will begin shortly.
The ritual of engagement will begin shortly. It starts you running towards him, by the way. That wasn't me. It's Mum's handwriting. 22nd of March. 2 weeks until Alyssa's birthday. I'm so worried that I don't know what to do with myself. I sent her to boarding school so that she wouldn't have to fight as a Ruder. But will the entities let Alyssa's heart go so easily? No. They say a Ruder heart is necessary in the ritual of engagement, whatever that is. A Ruder heart taken from the body of one who has reached her 15th birthday. I only hope she can elude them until her birthday is past. What, do they just suddenly lose interest? Is it really that vital? I mean, I guess that's when a Ruder's at the height of her powers or whatever, but I'm gonna get bashed, aren't I? Yes, it's going to give me a jolly good biffing, I've been. Oh shit! That's not good. Well, I might take a hit here, but I don't really care. It's a hit. It's not the end of the world. Oh shit. No, I don't want the celestial moths, thank you very much. Just let me put my cigarette out there. Very kind. Yeah, we'll have some more of that. That'll do nicely.
Oh, nice trick.
He knows I'm in here. Well, maybe not actually, but...
There's no escape!
He said it! That's the line I wanted!
You can't get away!
Oh shit, he knows I'm in here and I don't think he's as dumb as the others. We can try him. Ow. If I can move. What a dickhead! He's not nice, is he? What a horrible fella. We can read about his history in this room. We should just go and do the puzzle, really. But I'm not gonna. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get him out here, I'm gonna stall him, and I'm gonna run back in and hide, and try and unload him, but... I mean, he'll come back very quickly anyway. There we go.
Oh, nice trick.
This is his bedroom though, so I mean... wouldn't put it past him to find us.
Oh, nice trick.
Oh, nice trick. There's no need to whack the door like that, is there, pal? Needless. Show your property somewhat. He's got a nicer house than I have. He's living it up. He's even got heat. Look at that. Look against history. In 1655, a woodcutter by the name of Harold Powell, we had a headmaster called Powell, he was a dickhead, was born in Cardiff, Wales. Hideously deformed at birth, he savored the taunts and ill will of all those around him. At 17 years of age, he proposed marriage to an Emily Dickens, the innkeeper's daughter, but was cruelly rebuffed. There was no need for her to be so nasty. In retaliation, he's said to have dismembered Emily with his axe. Max don't have... never mind. For years following the gruesome event, he went from village to village, abducting young girls and butchering them in the same fashion. 2 years later, he was caught by villagers and killed. However, Powell was possessed by an entity and revived to hunt for Ruders as the head of the subordinates. Oh dear. So it's Mr. Big who's in with the warden. Yeah, I figured he'd gone when the hide point went away. His house is part of the same map, isn't it? Yes. It's nice to have our barons. He will come back very quickly, so... there's really not much to gain here by doing this. And we do have celestial moths to worry about, and they can smell us. A bit dodgy, really. You know, you can read the graves right. You may find eternal rest beneath the ruder crest. Maria Morell Hamilton. My brain's struggling to read, apparently. Her name is engraved on the crumbling tombstone. Michelle H., 1864 to 78. Beautiful soldier of heaven. Oh, she didn't live very long. She's like 14 years old. The epitaph on the tombstone is barely visible. Christina, 1921 to 1932. Lay your burn arrow aside and rest in peace. Why do I feel like he's put a septic tank under here? You know, it's just draining out into the graves of the rooters. Invites all his mates over for a party before he kills them. Somebody's going to get mad that I end up walking. Oh, he's making it slow, even though it's, like, preventing us being detected, and so we're not having to spend time running and hiding. You think I'm a fool? You take me for a fool? I should hope not. I played... Oh no. Oh no. They're called summons in the manual. There's an inscription on the stone. She fought the forces of evil, Claudia Hamilton. Ow. Get off! I don't know what to do. Let's lavender ourselves so he can smell us some more. You are basically going to be running away from him through this section. And this bit's dependent on my brain left-righting in a way that makes sense. And we need 2 holy waters by the end. Oh, the statue of a 3-eyed lion. Oh, I got a 1-eyed lion, I went there. Nah, don't press it. I'll take the panic. The stalkers can never damage you until you're panicking, really. Statue of a 1-eyed lion. There's a switch inside its mouth. Well, I don't know. I mean, my 1-eyed lion goes in the cat's mouth, if you know what I mean, but... You know, that slang's going to be wasted on someone and they're going to take it literally and it's going to sound even worse. Oh, well, pressing the button in your cat's mouth if you know. Cats! Shit. I bet lion shit reeks, actually. Statue of a 3-eyed lion. No, I already knew it was. Why did I come here? Crap. It's still used up by Hurley for Hurley. What the fuck? Jark. We'll just use up the lavender water. We don't need it much more after this anyway. We got to see him do his sonic run up the statue here anyway. A 2-eyed lion. Leroy Lion. Yeah, press it. Push the button and let me know before I get the wrong idea and something, I don't know. It wasn't my music, it's the sort of shit that chav kid used to listen to, not me. Fuck! Brian, stop! Oh no, I had to do the puzzle again. It says, purify thyself with holy water. All well and good, but oh dear. She's not having a good day, is she? Let's try giving him the run around a little bit. But he's faster than us, so it ain't going to be much use. We're only beating him by a bit on an angle. Yeah, I'm sure this needs 2 holy waters. We might have to do the puzzle again.
You can't get away!
I'll edit it out if that's the case. No, you only need 1. Well, I don't remember needing 2. Actually unusual that is in what is technically an unsolved puzzle area. You don't see that very much in these games. Usually against the rules. The Compass of Shadows. Sounds evil. But I now have no holy water left, so... Yes, keep throwing axes, because it makes you stop running for an extended period. And that's actually really nifty for me. was a nifty manoeuvre. Not that, though. We're probably going to panic here. Yeah, so we are.
You can't get away!
Yeah, possibly not, actually. I knew there was a surf point here. Shit! Can't blame me for that. The game lagged like crazy, though. I've never seen it do that before in all my years of playing it. What the fuck? What did I take damage from? Hey, the game's wigged out then. I've never known this game to wig out. That's actually... yeah, never seen that before.
Oh, nice trick.
Well, I ain't too worried. I don't need the sigil stones. And actually not having it is pretty cool, because I wouldn't mind getting us killed by a ghost at some point. It's one of the most brutal animations in the game. The celestial moths seem to damage me there. I didn't know they could do that. Can you actually die to celestial moths? Is that a thing in this game? Should we try to do it? I always think we should. What's the inventory situation looking like? Yeah, we got one sigil stone left. Usually I don't take any hits at all in this game, you know. I can get through it without taking a single hit, which isn't difficult. It's not like I'm bursting. Like I said, the game's not hard once you know how it works. Which is one of the reasons I'm not really bothered about this stuff. Yeah, I'll save here, and I'm going to test this out. Thing is, I can't really conceive of a way in which I could get it so the moth would take me out instead of him. So we'll try it later. Possibly. Like, I think you'd be better doing it in Sledgehammer's section or something. There's not so many moths, but he's not very fast. Mammy, are you really dead? Hopefully. Not my problem. Agnes, 1701 to 18. She lived longer. Valiant fighter of Ruda. Ah, because she fought against the Rudas. That's why. The dead Rudas! Oh, these ones are, aren't they? Ah, go away. Right, well, anyways. I guess we should bail on this area. Yeah, the holy water will dual purpose like that, and thankfully he doesn't come through with us. In fact, I don't think he can get into this central area. He's a bit of a moron. What a fool. And that portal square is gone now. The village square hasn't, though. No unenterable areas in here. Right, I'm not going to refill the holy water, so I'm quite certain we can just refill it when we go through the next portal. I don't think you can read any of these, can you? Don't believe so. If you can, I'm missing them. Yeah, there's a lion fountain in the central thing at the top where we just came from. So you can save and water yourself in there if you want to. I don't really care, so... This area's fucking hilarious to me. It really is. What's the map for this like? I wouldn't imagine there's anything weird here. No. No, that's pretty straightforward. 2 refill points right next to each other. Letters are engraved in the wall. Read the engraving? Yeah, sure. A curse upon any who would desecrate our sanctuary. Oh, really? Only she of ruder blood may heal our wounded spirits. A curse? What if I piss on the floor? What then? Yeah. Does that count as desecration? The jar is brimming with clean water. Yeah, but that stuff over there in. Fill holy water, but well, we might need more later, yes. Bottle has been refilled. Oh, good. Quite a simple puzzle. There's 3 tombs, and, well, yeah, well, you'll see. Makes a lot of sense. Isn't there 2 repellent arrows in this area? I guess it makes up for the lack of ones in the sewer. Hey, Ghost. Remove sea rooter stern. Yes. They'll make the ghost more angry, I'm sure. I don't know why I'm helping them. They've been rather rude to me. Well, they are ruders, so I guess that figures. Ruders are rude. That's why they're called ruders. Letters are engraved in the wall. Yeah. Tomb of the Ruder Warrior, Protector of the Earth. A painting of soldiers riding black horses. This must be the Lloyd's TSB branch. Hey, Ghost. Now that wasn't very nice. You think you're better than me? They can get a little ways in this central area, so don't get complacent here. They don't come up here, and we just happen to need to go up here. Oh, come on. Yeah, other than the ghost, there's nothing that can really hurt you down here. The sea rooter stone. So we put that in there, and really all we've got to do is rotate them counterclockwise one space. That's all it is. But why are they out of order? Well, I like the thought that Chopper came down here, and I just have visions of him, like, dragging the stones around. Because they're really heavy, apparently. Alyssa can't pick more than one up at a time. It tells you they're too heavy. So in here we have the R-Rooter. Painting of warriors with wings on their backs. Well, this will be the Arth-Rooter stone. Yeah. It's pretty straightforward. Very Egyptian looking. Quite nice in here, you know. Other than the fact I have nightmares that sometimes have a sort of... It's not like real ancient Egypt, it's like that sort of style that was inspired by it, that was about in the 20s. Like the 1920s, I guess I have to specify now, seeing as it was like 100 years ago. There. Have your fucking stone back. Love the hole through the chest where they cut out the heart. We screwed if there were one of them people where the heart was on the right, wouldn't they? Because so now it's on the left. You don't count on it. I know people who've worked in that profession. Very rarely you run into someone where it's slightly over to the right. It's a bit like how you run into people like me, where like organs and stuff are kind of offset from where they'd usually be. Like a lot of my digestive organs aren't quite where they usually are in people. Mine are slightly off. My bowel's a weird shape. It has this really sharp sort of hairpin tarn in it, like that most people don't have. It's very Skyroot stone. And I can feel things moving through it, so it's not really a great thing to have. Yeah, get rid of the Skyroot stone. It's mine now. I'm keeping it. Screw you, Ghost. I'm going to hock it at you. See how you feel then. These blue flames clearly evil. So this will be the Sea Rooter, Captain of the Seas, a painting of soldiers on a ship. Shut up! Think about what you've done. No need. Absolutely no need for what you did to me. Or what you were trying to do. This would be a good place to get ourselves killed by a ghost, really, I suppose. Maybe we should. You know, they don't give me anything for, like, resting their spirits. Stingy ghosts. How horrible of them. I mean, how rotten. You know, I'm probably the last Ruder alive. And this is what they're doing to me. What a bunch of jerks. Should I get myself ghost killed? Yeah, I'll get myself ghost killed somewhere else. And I'll put it on the end of the video. Because as I said, I'm going to have an appendix for this. So we'll deal with it then. Sea Rooter stone. Well, let's back down that corridor on our left here. Now sort of our down. A peculiar mix of architecture in here, really, isn't there? There's no, like, Inca-looking stuff, though, which would have fit quite well, I think, with just how sharp the lines are on the edges of stuff on the PlayStation 2. Get lost, Ghost. I'm not interested in you. Go away. You know, we've been rotten to it. Leave it alone. It's been horrible to me, so I will be horrible to it. I should have kept it around longer just so I could keep throwing bloody water in its face. Should do what they do in prison. Just piss and shit in that bottle. Leave it a couple of weeks, you know, till it starts to ferment, and then throw it on them. Throw it on the bad guys. If nothing else, you'll be able to smell them coming from miles away. So, yeah. You know, XeFF is easily, like, you know, the nicest, most pleasant of, like, all the game playing through it guys on this platform. I'm sure there's people who are worse than me. There's gotta be. I've never found any, but, I mean, they must be out there somewhere. I shouldn't have done that yet. I did things in the wrong order. I was going to be extra nice and clean up that mess I made on the floor, but I'm going to leave it there. Comes of light. And I'm glad we stepped in it, so I spread a little trace amount of it around with my shoes. Light and Shadow. Fuck, wasn't that the name of like a really crappy Duke 3D map that we played? Before I realised what a bad idea it was. Playing anything based on this day thing on Puritan's abandoned website. That website basically is abandoned, isn't it? I mean, not that making a sense one's much better with his fucking Ukraine war shit. I wonder if he still has that up on his front page. Circular indentation, what could it hold? I really don't need people's fucking lefty political shit shoving in my face when I'm going to download levels for Duke 3D. Inserted comes of shadows. Circular indentation, what could it hold? Well, you probably don't want to know. Come back in just over a year and ask me about that. You know, there are people less pleasant than me, and I have seen them, because you've got all the Gall channels, haven't you? All the Gall tech channels. I'd ever just cost to hire them as a presenter, because I should do it. Because they're definitely not legit. Like, if you've ever been into computers, like, for years and years, you know the sort of people that are into it. You do occasionally find a girl who does it as a hobby, but they're usually fat and ginger and ugly. And I'm not saying gingers are ugly, but there's that certain type of fat ginger that, you know, has that certain look. And they're usually that sort. You know, buck teeth and, like, thick glasses that they actually need. They're not fake. You know, and they're not like that. A lot of transvestites as well, because I mean it's the internet, and they all seem to live on the internet, but yeah, it's kind of bogus, that shit. Yeah, this area is weird, check this out. So we've got like map area here, obviously around our walkway we can't go in, but when we get up there, this is where it sort of gets a little bit strange, I think, unless I'm thinking of a different area, which I could be. So one piano note. They rent the piano, just do that one note, you know. Like this. Then I spent like, you know... It's a bit of a ship, isn't it? Dear me. Oh, I'm not saying anything. I mean, it's vague, but... Binding error. Yes, the hands in the... Well, it's almost like the House of Truth, isn't it? But, like, well less detailed. These rocks always looked really sort of out of place to me. Especially this one, and you sort of see that there is more to this. Like, I think if we go out here, you might just barely be able to see somewhere. I know there's somewhere you can see into something. Not here, must be the next room. I'm sure there's an angle you can get the camera where you can just see over the top of things.
If thy true desire is to become an entity, there is no purer path than this. Remove the heart of a 15-year-old ruler of the same bloodline, and before the beat of her heart is stilled, drink deeply of her blood. Thus will the ritual of engagement be completed, and the dark power of the entity shall be thine.
What? That's why they're talking about my heart. But who? Who wants to drink my blood to become an entity? Who would do this?
Gee, I wonder. Yeah, look at the windows in the wall, left and right there. And those would be looking through into the areas behind those oddly out-of-place boulders. And I don't know, I think there was probably more to this area at one time. Because now we've come over here, look at that. Like, it maps an area, like, encompassing the area we're in. This looks a little bit like a skeleton almost, like it's a head on a spine. But, this area I always felt, even the first time I played it, as if there was more to it, as if there should be more to this, and I sort of feel there maybe was, like, at one time supposed to be, like that outer area was get-toable. I know it's not really a word, but a gruesome inscription has been carved. Who wants to use my heart to become an entity? Now, people criticise Alyssa here, or like the game, been like, well, you know, she's hearing her grandfather's voice, but to me that doesn't mean anything, because when I read things, I quite often hear it in my mother's voice or my granddad's voice, because, well, you know, that's often the person who read a story to me the first time when I was a kid, and so especially if it's something that I've read before when I was little, like if I read Narnia, I hear it in a mix of my mother's voice and in my granddad's voice in my head, because they both read those to me when I was a kid. And so, forever, that's just the narration to those stories, that's what it sounds like in my head. Although, there's a lot of people out there that don't have an inner monologue, do they? Which is quite a troubling thought. I can't imagine living like that, and it's troubling that there's people like that in the world, to be honest. But we can sort of see the window there on the right again. There is a space back there. So, hey, I saw something then. I saw something yellow. There's a flame in there. Look at that. Oh. There is, so there's stuff in there. I mean, unless it's looking down into the room with the boulders, but that doesn't make sense, does it? Let's have a look at the map again. No, because that would be up and right on the map. Like, I'll put indicators on the screen, but my audience aren't dumbasses, so you'll know. That room that looks a bit like a dick and balls, like facing towards the mouth of the head, that would be where the boulders are left and right. What we're looking into is that sort of top right sort of area there. So there is stuff in that room. Interesting. Very interesting. This area, like I say, has always just been weird to me. And, yeah, there's a flame in there. There's something in there. There's actually something in that space. And that wouldn't be necessary for casting light, obviously. I mean, logically, you'd need some logical light source, but in a game, you don't. Quite often, the two things are separate. Like, the flame there might not be programmed to cast light. It might just be a decorative object, but, you know, the light source is usually, like, a certain thing, often an invisible object that you can only see in the level editor. Like the sector effectors in Duke 3D. I didn't use those. I used an invisible tile when I did it, a tile that got zeroed out at runtime. Or was it a tile that was fully transparent? I can't remember. I think I tried both. Oh, there she is there. There she is. Jemima. What a detailed model, that, actually. Look at the polygon count on that. She's beautiful. She really is. Well, anyway. He's a bit of a dork, the brother on the left there. Old Ruder arrow. What are you going to do with it? Why do you want an old one? She has nothing to say about it. Bow before her. She is your superior, Alyssa. Was that the flame I was seeing, maybe? Might have been, but it wouldn't make sense. No, because it was through... There's an opening there, you can see, just in front of Alyssa there. Hold on. Like, there's an opening right sort of... If you look where her left arm is, like there's an opening. And then there's one sort of top left of the screen here. You know, it is modelled in there. So I thought I've seen something in there a couple of times, and yeah, there's a flame, so I reckon that area was used at one time. I'm sorry to have hung about in there, but... You know, I don't know, it's one of my favourite games. I like spending time in this game, you know. It's nice to not have to worry about the world for a while. Life tends to be quite stressful, so... I'm not in any hurry to get out of here. I'm sorry. I really did pick the wrong point in the game to use this outfit, didn't I? We get to change it soon, in just a moment. Which we obviously don't, which means I've got to play through all this again. That's alright. Got to hurry back to the gates. Yeah, there's other sort of little oddities in the game that I will have a look at, but I'll leave those to the end. If you stay on there, you will perish. I think you can walk off the... You can. No, I'm going to walk in the door backwards. Oh, well, let me. I think you can if you hug the edge, but it makes no difference. Oh, somebody closed all the doors. There must be something going on around here. I wonder if they're having, like, a concert up on that stage where the Ruders were. Well, the dancers are here.
Alyssa! What chance does a pathetic little girl like you have to bring salvation to the dead Ruders? None!
I thought you were genuinely asking me, because I don't know. It's not just his run when we encounter him now the past. He does a very Sonic Adventure-y looking movement, Chopper. And it is motion capture, so there was a real person doing those movements. It's come a long way since the technology in Atlantis Lost Tales, hasn't it? I mean, the gap between... It's only about 5 years between the two games. Atlantis is the prettier game. I mean, it was trying. We'll definitely do Atlantis 2 soon, I feel. I need to play through it. I'm years late doing it, even for myself. So I kind of probably have to play it twice because I don't want to be stalling, so I'll probably play it on my own and then I'll record playing it a second time. Hey, I don't necessarily want to do this, pal, but I gotta. What I'd recommend dealing with him in clear mode, is to just keep running. Just run. Right, you may hit me if you're not careful. I've not been overly careful. What happens if I duck? He'll still hit me, won't he? Bonk. I'm doing it on purpose, I should add. So yeah, I would just keep running away from him for now. As soon as he does that, use whatever arrow you've got queued. We've got to bind a repellent arrow. It's the first thing we picked up. And then you basically got him, unless you're a bit unlucky. Ah, yes, the times of Tarble now, pal. I'm making perfect sense, and if you don't understand it, it's just because you're getting pummeled with magical ruder arrows. You needed that old ruder arrow to deal with Chopper. Can't defeat him without it. I mean, you literally can't, because the game won't progress anywhere. Leona can't save you now, pal. The big ship sailed on the right. Turn on the THX sound system they've got up in heaven now. You deal in a serious blur. But get ready on the bloody triangle button. Oh, he's almost pathetic, isn't he? Very Sonic Adventure moves he has, though. He really does. Take piss! Oh, I already did, sorry. Foisted by his own retard. We foisted it upon him anyway.
This is the last one! Try this!
Jeez, she's venomous, isn't she? Look at him, he's like, okay, I respect that. But I must strike a purse if I'm gonna die. Ugh. That took a bit of a clobbering in this bit, I think, but I made no effort not to, so clever of her. I mean, we'll probably never see this game on this channel again now, so, you know, we should be thorough. We should be thorough. I swear thorough used to be a word that people said. It's probably just people mispronouncing thorough. Where I come from, people say a lot of things weird. It's mostly died out now, the dialects and the accents. It's a shame, really. Clover of Herp. Oh no, don't get her involved. I can't stand Herp. She's horrible and annoying. Almost as irritating as that Faith. Well, I suppose we better go and see to these dead Ruders. It's like he really wants to disrespect them.
Alyssa, what chance does a pathetic girl like you have to bring salvation to the dead Ruders?
Now, tell me, I don't know. I'm asking. I'm... Good. Oh, right. That's no... I shouldn't have taken this job then, because I'm probably going to die, aren't I? Yeah, you've got that old Ruder arrow and everything. I guess I'm fact.
We're saved. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you. Destroy the subordinates. Don't let the ritual of engagement happen. Goodbye.
Yes, of course. Tries to hide the ring on the finger.
Mum? Mum!
Well done, Alyssa.
Mum!
It's not that easy, Alyssa. Alyssa, it is I who will carry out the ritual of engagement to become an entity. You have no choice but to succumb to my final subordinate and donate your heart.
Even the subtitles have the...
Alyssa!
Dennis?
Alyssa!
Dennis!
Ron Weasley.
Are you all right? I've been looking everywhere for you.
My mother was...
What happened? What's the matter with your mother?
She's taken to drink.
What's this?
My mum used to cherish this four-leaf clover necklace, but one of the leaves is missing. This is my last chance to see my mother again. I can't defeat the entity without all four leaves.
Alyssa, it'll be okay. I'm here. I'll do anything to help you.
Dennis!
All the leaves will be found in time. You have to believe me, Alyssa.
Why?
You're right. I'll find all the leaves and save Mum from the entities.
Well, let him do it.
That's the spirit. Don't forget, you can count on me. If there's anything I can do, just ask.
He's open to summer.
One thing I'd like to know. What is this place?
A little bit of piano music there always makes me feel kind of fuzzy inside. Because I wrote a very similar piece of music to it back when I used to like make big sort of like, you know, effort on songs and it sounded like movie soundtracks. I wrote something very similar. Or it had a very similar bit in it. Yeah, her mum's taking a drink. It's alright, mine's turned into a bloody weeb. Oh well, I guess I gotta play catch-up with myself now, because we're doing the final outfit, and we're gonna meet my favourite stalker in the whole game. Oh, fucker and all. And we're back to speed dressing. Look at that. This area's strange. I always felt this area was very strange. This forest, there's nothing more to this. It is called forest. And what you see on the map, well, that's all there is. There's nothing out there. Really odd. You're in this area for just a few seconds. Dennis has nothing to say about it. Dennis the wuss here.
What's wrong, Alyssa?
What's wrong, Alyssa? Mummy's not looking, Dennis. As if she would. He's a sissy. He really is. And we're about to see how much of a sissy he is. He definitely reminds me more of Fred and George than Ron Weasley, though. I don't know. But I mean, I'm going by books rather than the movies. Fuck the movies. I never liked them. Never wanted to see them. My mother forced me to watch them. I always remember walking out of the cinema and going ice skating instead.
Alyssa, wait for me!
What a loser. The girl's braver than he is. Yeah, the weirdness continues, because we have this bit of street. And if there's any more to it, there's no load zone, so we wouldn't be able to see it. But it's a little bit of street. I mean, you know, we've had that before. But there's a camera change here, and if we go much farther forward, we'll walk into a trigger. And we'll go and meet my favourite stalker. We have this little bit of a road here, and all the way down there, it has collision. And usually if you go outside the playable areas in this game, there's just no collision, or the floor collision extends a little ways before you fall off the map. And the game does have a check for that, believe it or not. Yeah, the lampposts and the purse box and everything all has collision. The only thing it doesn't is the back wall. And I mean, it's conceivable it's a long way from the camera. There might have been another load zone. When you walk through the archways in wartime London, those are load zones. The area past the arch isn't loaded until you walk through there. The bridge is a load zone. I mean, why would you ever load both sides at once? It's really cool this sort of game engine can do. You know, I don't have that luxury playing around in build. Like, I have the level loaded all the time because it's, you know, fast passing and, yeah, you know, games like these, they can be very selective about what's loaded at any time because it uses fixed cameras. Haunting Ground took really great advantage of that. He had a feeling I'd forgotten to do something. But I guess we better trigger the trigger. Are you going to come or not, Dennis? Dear me. You know, if you cheat, you can walk him out of bounds and kill him. Nothing happens, but it's fun to do.
Dennis! Dennis! Where are you?
Sis!
What? But you said she wouldn't be back for another 6 months.
I know, but that's her. No mistake. I'm sure of it. Linda!
Wait, Dennis.
Siblings. Never a good omen.
Sis!
I've come back, Dennis. I couldn't leave you in that house alone any longer. I'm here now.
I've missed you so much, sis.
Dennis, watch out!
I missed you too, Dennis.
Nice to meet you, Alyssa. You have some remarkable powers.
But no one is powerful enough to defeat us. If you want your friend alive, give us your heart so we can create a new entity.
Dennis!
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 Yeah, who needs Dennis? He's the worst of all. You know, I'm almost jealous of him. He gets to hug Scissorwoman Jemima, it's not far. On the other end, he does get Scissorman's balls in his face, I guess. So I'm not jealous of that. Oh no, man, she's just got such a nice voice. Like, if I ever did an audiobook of my book, I would probably try and hire that voice actress to read it, I think. Even though it doesn't really fit the character whose perspective it's told from. I could just listen to her voice all day. I like it. Dennis, letter to Linda. Hey sis, how's Africa? Have you seen any elephants? I'm not too bad. Living alone is really hard though. Don't know how you managed to raise me. I'll never say this to your face, but I do appreciate that, you know. Oh jeez, he's like that Julia where he has to put in a letter. What a loser. When you get back, I'll find a job and do my show. Just do it now. Just another 6 months. It'll go by in a blink. Exactly. So do it now. If someone's do it immediately. Don't put it off. Alright, again soon. Take care. Dennis. Fucking Dennis. Stupid little bastard. No, I want to miss him if anything horrible happened to him, didn't we? Hey. You know, there was a long-standing rumour about this place. The phone line's been cut. Snippety snap. Go on, Ghost, I might as well let you have it. Nothing over here, is there? Nah. Yeah, there was a long-standing rumour about this game that there was Japanese writing behind this desk. Even I thought there was, I was sure I'd seen it. So it's interesting how your memory will lie to you like that. Because there ain't nothing over there. There's like a fake door, and you can just see the edge of it. And like a couple of posts on the wall. Hey, Ghost. I forgot this was even here. And that's really it. There's nothing else in here. And obviously you can't get out. There's no need to go back now. She just won't. Like, the door might actually work. I do wonder what they'd do if she just left. I'm a bit fascinated. Like I said, when I first played this game, it was on a 4-inch TV, and you didn't realise it said Scissors Hospital above the door. I have to find Dennis. You don't have to. You could leave him to die. Even the sick and wounded. I know, they're a much easier target. Is that his? It is. Well, I'll take the free stuff, but I mean, probably ain't gonna need it. Let's get in here. No, you can't. You can't. We never come back to this room, so, well, appreciate it, I guess. A sculpture of a woman fetching water. We'll see that again. Nothing out of the ordinary here. When I go down to fetch the water. You know, it's a pretty weird area as well when you think about how small it is. Because I'm sure they could have probably fit the whole hospital in one place. You can't do anything for this ghost yet. I think they're on the A side, and we're on the B side. Or are we on the A side and them on the B side? I don't know. I belong to the Beat generation. A surfer. I can't afford to have a nap right now. Of course you can, it's free. Go for it. This isn't the NHS, you're not getting billed, like, constantly to keep it going. Even though it does, like, sweet fuck all for you. But she can't afford that nap either. She's obviously really broke. No water's coming out. Oh, really? Well, I know where we can get some water here. There you go, problem solved. Oh, come on, it wouldn't be XeFF playing if you didn't get stuff like that going on. Yeah, pretty straightforward. I actually like how this game doesn't explicitly tell you a lot of stuff, it just shows you it. Is that a portal, Squire? If only I could open this door. Well, we got the glowing red lights of doom. Could be a door lock. Label key may work. It will, but I don't need to use it yet. If I don't have the key, it will just show me. Is there any point in going in there? I think I have to go in here. I might do later on, but I don't remember I have to go in here yet. You know, we could make it a bit more interesting. Nah, fuck it. We're going to come back here later anyway. And we get to do something really interesting in this area, actually. Something that I really like. Something that I think's fantastic. Looking Glass. We're going to be Alice now? I wonder why the cupboard doors don't open. They're not broken. There must be another way to open them. Yeah, there is. It's very much my sort of thing, this. You know, very much my sort. You might remember when I did a level for Duke Card. Yeah, I think it was sure this is very much up my alley, this area. In exchange for I've been like 4 of my fingers. I'm not into that. But I can't throw away a jerk.
It's showtime!
Oh, he's funny. Well, anyways, have fun. Have fun entertaining yourself. Swinging your blade around. He won't be into it, his sister's not there. Yeah, this room apparently qualifies as an unsolved puzzle, so she won't come in here yet. I think she will if I get there. I'm sort of on the edge of panicking, aren't I? Jeez. Get me out from here. Japenglish there. Well, this is also where we need to be. So, a bit like Sledgehammer, she won't do anything to us while we're there. What's really weird is you can get her into this room, but she obviously respects the rules, because she'll just walk back out of it again. I can't do it on the real console, or I probably would, just to show you, I guess, but there's not much to see. Lavender water. Gee, I'll have to get lavender water. But I'm guessing you can figure out what we just did and what that will do. And your panic does decrease in here, so yeah, not bad. This is better than a hide point, really. But we've got to go at the hide point, and it's down stars. It is down stars. We might actually get it without the hide point, but that's generally a pretty surefire way. I might have to do some editing. Yes, I am. Oh, she's pretty. She really is. I don't know, I like her. Oh, get off! Wow, there's loads of them! She's disappeared. Also, she's trying to convince us. Never believe her. She's deceitful. And deceptive. And sexy. I like Scissorwoman. I really do. What do you... Can't remember what I was going to think. It messes with my brain. Photo of a child. I think that belongs to the ghost. Back in that fast room. We can't go in there on this side. Door's not going to open. Yeah, obviously Scissorwoman's one of those girls who likes using the men's room. So the ladies' room's locked. I want her to come back. I need her to come back. You go and mess with them summons, those will get her to come back. It's what the manual calls the celestial moths, for whatever reason. But it calls the stalkers evil men, so... I don't know, is Scissorwoman a man? That would be bad. That would make me feel rather ill after some of the... Well, never mind. Yeah, there she is. So I need to do a thing here. So what I want to do is I want to hide in there. She may or may not come here, it doesn't really matter. When we get a nice look at her, we're probably going to get a look at her knickers here. Well, we'll get a really good look at them in a minute. We'll get a really, really good look at them in a minute. We're just going to wait. We're going to wait for her to phase out. Won't take her very long, she can't find us. And I mean, Chadsy freaking out in here, she never really stands there long enough. Very interesting camera angle though. Well, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see in a moment. Probably. Assuming this happens. So what I want to do is run here. And there you go. Oh, it hasn't worked. Well, it's kind of worked. Oh dear. Yeah, slight wardrobe malfunction there, I think. Hey, I didn't make the game, it's not me. But I mean, given where they've left the camera, it's unusually low for camera angles in this game. And you just have to wonder, don't you? Like, is it a bug? Is it a feature? And you might remember me saying, when we played it years ago, at some point I said it was a thing I remembered happening and could never get it to happen again. I said about here where it's like, no, you got a proper look at her panties. And I tried that and it didn't happen. And I was like, huh, that's weird, it never happens. Like, yeah, turns out it does. Turns out there's magic. I wonder if it's deliberate. Because it's weird that that's fully textured and modelled. Like, in Haunting Ground, if you see bits of characters you're not supposed to, they just have like a dark cotton texture. But she's like fully modelled though, like... Go on, let's set her off again. Oh, there she is. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a shame we didn't hear that. Oh, I did it! Hooray! Oh, yeah, she's having full-on wardrobe malfunction. Right, so I probably want to, probably it. And I got a lot of catchment. Got it. Have to do it. So she can get in there. Right, I might actually panic here, but that's fine. And there you go. What a peculiarity, huh? Oh dear. Man, she's pretty vicious. Oh, come on, who else's playthrough would you see that? Shame she didn't do the duck and search animation that she does sometimes, because then you get a real good view. I'll leave it to you to discover the rest yourself. Not that there's much more to see. Now I need it to disappear though, for real. Hey, you can't just walk out on me like that. I'll stop messing with it. Oh dear. I can stand there forever, but it's not really going to help me. I'm not really bothered. We're late in the game, I don't need these items. If I stand here, she shouldn't be able to snippety snap me. There you go. Where's the fun if I don't run with her out there, really, I suppose. Oh, she's lovely, though. How's she doing? She will do some very strange things if you let her. Her animations are all kinds of, like, weird. I was hoping we'd get the I did it, hooray. She so rarely says it. I don't know, I just like her voice, man. She's got a nice voice. She's got a lovely voice. It's kind of... Oh no, it's a bit stuck up and bratty, isn't it? It's, yeah, very much my kind of thing. You know what my tastes are like. Hey, you're intruding, Scissorman. By the way, I just seen your sister's knickers, I hope you don't mind. What a pity. Oh, it's not actually where I wanted to be. I went the door too far. I didn't want to come in here. I don't need to see his ball bag. He almost never comes in here, actually. Look at him. What a moron. Go on, get out of here. I don't need the panic. They're funny, these things. I like these things. They're very different from the Burroughs, aren't they? But... oh wow, even his sister had been getting cues from the same bloody playbook, I think. There we go, I'll solve it. Move, you silly bins. There we go. Let's go solve this ghost. If the ghost gets me, I'll lose a sigil stone, though. I don't think I'll wake up from here. And I don't think he can get in here. I've never seen him get in here. There's a body here too. Who would do something like this? So I'm going to say it looks a bit like Linda. I don't think it does. I think it has the wrong colour. Linda's a ginger. You know, they sure as hell didn't blonde wash this game, so you know, I appreciate that. It still bugs me, like, you know, Princess Toadstool became a blonde. Princess Zelda became a blonde. So, I mean, what a waste. What have they got against redheads, man? You know, what if I like redheads? Did that ever occur to them? I don't really have a preference. I gotta be honest. It doesn't make much difference to me. Sort of evaluate things like that on an individual basis. Application's still open for ginger ladies to come and walk under the tax. But I'll accept applications from pretty blondes and, you know, attractive brunettes as well, I guess. We're almost done in this area. There's not really much more of this area left.
Come on, Alyssa!
Well, we got to look at Scissorwoman, Jemima's knickers, so, you know, it was worth coming here. It was good. We had a good time. We cured all the ghosts of all their ailments. We should open our own hospital. This Scissors hospital's not bad. I mean, it's certainly doing nothing worse than, like, you know, places I've been. I know we didn't really look at the maps through here, but there's not really anything on them to see. Like, it doesn't even map areas that, you know, aren't accessible, that are implied to exist. So this area, I think, is very complete. I am not complete.
It's showtime!
I mean, in all fairness to Scissorman, you know, he doesn't do anything for me, but, I mean, his voice actor did a really good job. Like, it doesn't have that same appeal for obvious reasons, but the guy did a good job. His delivery is absolutely perfect for what he's doing. I'll have some more of that. We can refill it on the other side, that as well. I hate hospital beds. Yeah, well, tough. What makes it a hospital bed? The fact it's in a hospital? The fact it was in a hospital? Or what? Let's get some more of that. So, and there's some ablutions. No, we can't. She's just going to go in there all grotty and wonder why she's got real bad spots on her face. Hey, wait a minute. I was going to say, does that fade? Because that would imply I could go back. I have to be remembering wrong. That's implied as a spot she hides.
Yodohe Adohe Adonai Ton Nehe Shibolat. Yodohe Adohe Adonai Ton Nehe Shibolat.
Grandpa?
Nehe Shibolat. The time has come at last. The time. In a few minutes, the clock will strike 12. 2nd of April, 1988.
Today is Alyssa's 10th birthday. The ruder powers will become visible any time now. Alyssa is growing up into a lovely young lady. She is everything to me, and and I wish for nothing more than to watch over her all her life. But I know that is not to be. Every step she takes towards adulthood is a step away from me. Must I leave her? I want so much to be with her always. I have stumbled across an incredible document, an account of a ceremony called the Ritual of Engagement. It is written that by obtaining the heart of a ruder on her 15th birthday and drinking her blood, a person can be transformed into an entity and receive the gift of immortality. I am disgusted by the nature of this ritual, of course, but at the same time, there is a part of me that cannot resist its allure. If I tore out Alyssa's heart with these hands and partook of her blood, I could be joined with her for all eternity. Am I capable of such a monstrosity? Must I desecrate my beloved in order to save myself? Yet another amazing discovery, the legend of Lord Burroughs. In the document is a mysterious triangular crest. It is said that the one who is able to decipher the secrets of the crest will be able to become an entity. I suspect that this too is related to the ritual of engagement. But what could the letters A, D, and N signify? I must know. Somehow, I must uncover the truth. The answer is hiding out there somewhere.
Oh, such a lovely, sweet old man, caring so much about his granddaughter. Completely normal, completely sane and rational, and all them sort of things. Yeah, right. Dear. Dearie me. Well, I guess I can't sit here cleaning me chair all day. I better move. We're going to be in trouble pretty quickly. And we don't get to refill the holy water for a long time. So, use it sparingly. Duh. I don't know, yeah, his voice actor actually does a really good job. Like, you can't take that away from him. He thinks it's funny. He doesn't realise he can't get in here. Yes, the statues look a little bit inappropriate. I always felt that they were a little bit... I don't know, it's like men being entertained by young girls and upscarting them and stuff. Lord Burroughs. Might be the sort of person who needs getting rid of, you know. One of them sorts of people. We really are in a realm of questionable people here. There are arrows scattered about this location. There are certainly arrows scattered about this location. It takes quite a while to walk the whole circumference of the place. We'll go and get them, because we're going to need them. We're playing in clear mode. You know, reflections in this game, as far as I know, don't render the way I would do them in build. And they are just, well, they're just a copy of the geometry. It's like how Shadow Warrior does them. In a game like this, it's absolutely fine, because you're dealing with a fixed camera, and the PlayStation pushed quite a lot of polygons very quickly, so it's probably faster than doing the second rendering pass on this system. I don't know. I'm not a PS2 developer. Ow! That hurts! I can't get my voice up though, I'm sorry. I think my testicles are too low to do this. Employee's memo. I have received orders from Ralph and Jemima to kill still more. I cannot continue in this fashion. I killed 10 last week, and this week they want 20. When will it stop? Soon there will not be a person left in the entire village. Oh good. I must do something about this. They are to be imprisoned in the kitchen. One of the steel bars on the window can be removed. I do hope that they're able to see that before it's too late. And once they escape, I pray they'll tell the world of the atrocities that go on behind these walls. Well, they kill the poor. Kill the poor. Kill the poor tonight. Hey, wait, that's me. It's quite a needless avert point, but I figured we should get it just for completion's sake. Just to see the animations. Well, that's our last ghost, though, as far as I remember, but it's quite a trek back to come and deal with it. We will do it, but it's quite a walk. It really is. And of course our friend, he will come back. He will return. So he likes killing people, likes cutting them up. So does his sister. Curious. Well, anyway, we can't go that way, so we've got to go this way. And this is slow. This is going to take us a while. The ghost can't get you out here, though, so you don't need to worry about him. Not necessary. I mean, I think it'll make you panic, however. I wonder what would happen if you did panic while you were on here. Oh, my gamepad's knackered. It's my last one. And it doesn't have the pressure sense. Like, people tell me, oh, PS2 pads have pressure sense. And I believe them that there must be pads out there that do. But I've never seen one. Out of all the ones I've had open, I've never seen them with the third track to the buttons. So I wonder if they were late getting to our region, or if we just have loads of knockoff pads. Maybe they're not genuine. I think in a stream years ago you saw me having detection issues where I think it was Time Splitters insisted I wasn't using a genuine controller. And maybe it's right. Maybe it knows something I don't. Yeah, there's no risk from being on this ledge. It's a shame they didn't use that balance mechanic again, really. I think this would have been a decent place to put it, but maybe would have been a bit frustrating. Maybe you'd need a save point at the end of the corridor. These must be the steel bars. Yeah, these steel bars. Remove loose bar. Well, why wouldn't you? Tight squeeze, if you know what I mean. I bet that Scissorwoman is. I don't know, I think our brother might have worn it out a bit. Fire is flowering. I think I see something back there.
There you are!
If you know what I mean. But they used ash to extinguish fires. Try using the ash. Oh, we need to get in that oven. Oh no! Oh, not again. The fire has died out. Well, your fire has gone out. It was early yesterday morning. Mentioned it would not be coming back for some time. It was wrong. It won't be coming back at all. So it's just you. You're all alone in this world now, little crest.
There you are!
At least we don't do the last bit of ledge walking again. Let's get at the phase out. See if we can have some fun here. I'll edit this out if it ends up being fruitless.
There you are!
I think she wigged out its head like then. I think she actually had a slight malfunction of wardrobe as she pushed the door open. I really do wonder if it's deliberate, you know. I always liked to think, probably because it plays in Chopper's section, but in the music is like the spirits of the dead Ruders like been tormented. And yeah, it's hard to get it to happen in this area. That move really freaks Alyssa out for some reason. Yeah, here's the thing I meant to point out. If you look at the shadow, no matter what outfit you've got on, you still get the schoolgirl shadow.
There you are!
Oh, I love listening to her. I really do. She just sounds so lovely. I bet she screams at night. No. It's a shame we're not going to hear I did it, hooray. You almost never hear that line. It's almost as rare as Chopper's There's No Escape. Makes me wonder if the other stalkers have lines I don't know about. If it ever happens, this is one of the places you can get it to happen.
I have trudged around the blasted continent until my shoes are almost worn through, but it is no use. Where is the castle of Lord Burroughs? That is the only place where the mystery of the triangular crest can be solved, I feel sure. It is hard to believe that 3 years have flown by since I embarked on my journey. I am not a smidgen closer to finding Burroughs Castle. Meanwhile, I grow older by the day, and my health continues to decline.
Yeah, Latin.
I am certain that Nancy has by this time found my journals and realized my plan to seize Alyssa's heart on her 15th birthday to carry out the ritual of engagement. How Alyssa must have grown in my absence. How I wish to be with her, to be one with her. And yet, I do not have the courage to perform the ritual. What do I do? If I do nothing, I am no better than her father. This Hamilton, at least, should have spine.
So what we're establishing is it's her dad's fault. Okay. I might save the game here, just so I can keep going back there and try to set something off here.
There you are, Slice.
Sheesh, we're here early. Look at that. Well, anyways, I might have buggered up my chance to get the trigger I wanted. It doesn't matter. Maybe not. Maybe so.
Slice and dice!
Hey, wait a minute. Nah, we'll be alright. You'll be okay. Just run against that sheer... I don't know. I'll make a point of getting hit by her at every opportunity to see if I can get that line. I mean, we can be panicking by the time we get to the far end. Because I need to go and deal with this ghost, don't I? We should deal with that before we go deeper into the castle. I could hear it on the other side of the bookcases. You think she'd do what I did when I was at that school? Where I kicked the bookcase over on top of that kid's head. They're fucking talking. And try bullying me, will you? I ain't the sort of person to try bullying, because I'll do it back, and I'll do it better. I don't like bullying, but if somebody tries doing it to me, I'm not going to give them an easy time. You'd hit me, you know, expect to end up on the floor, or expect me to have a pretty good go at getting you on the floor. Even if I can't, I'll still try.
I'll kill you! There you are!
You just might, because you make my brain go fuzzy, and it messes up my ability to control the game a bit, and my ability to think clearly. So, I mean, that is a thing that you might do. Could happen. Yeah, no hard points or anything here. There's one evade point, which I actually need to get, and then leave and come back. So we can deal with the final ghost.
There you are!
Panties. That only father makes me think that thing is probably, like, might well be deliberate. Ooh, nice ass. Alyssa has nothing to say about it. I think she's jealous. She's like, it's a lot nicer than mine. I hate her. I hate her. I can't stand her. Yeah, I do wonder if the devs did some things on purpose, though. I've got to be honest. They must have stored food here. Are those bloodstains? Probably. There's an old jotting pad on the desk. If you wish to open the other path, calm the flames. Flames, eh? You wanna dance? You wanna dancing with the fire, into the fire, into the night. What's in the oven? Throw 'em in the ovens and turn the ovens on. I want me a cake. I'm gonna bake a cake. Yeah? You want to show me some more respect? I'm about to really put myself out just to fucking help you. I don't mean I'm going to put out. That's not what that means. Whatever happened to Lord Burroughs' organist anyway? Like the music's not on. Or play with that Scissorwoman Jemima's organs, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, boy, don't try to play my organ if you know what I mean. Oh, the organist's back. Yeah, Scissorman's not turning up either. Weird. I'd expect him to be here to be yow-hawing us. Well, this is our last ghost. When I get that feeling. Ghosts. Lots of stuff that we're definitely going to need. I need the arrow anyway. We got the sigil stone. Yes, there is another sigil stone. No, it's not, because we got it from a ghost. Yeah, Chopper's sewer's weird, because there's just a sigil stone out in the open. You never really see that anywhere else I can think of. Yeah. Jemima's over there. That's where the bookcases were, over there. You haven't been able to connect it in your brain? Should be able to, it's quite easy. There's really not much to see in the maps of this area. I don't think there's any unknown shit here. Maybe there is. Oh, here he is. Kazooie! Thanks for making me move faster. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, you know you have the ass lunge if you change direction quickly, like running. She has one for walking as well. Like she has that sort of pivot around animation. Just slower than turning normally. It's the same for running, I guess, that you can turn much quicker by swinging the stick than throwing it. Okay, there we go. That worked. It had the desired effect. It'll be very useful to us, but it's the thing that we did, so why not, right? Oh, well, I suppose we better go and make progress. Did you know you could do that? Did you know you could frazz her out of the zone by doing that? I wonder if that was intentional or if it's just an oversight that she can't really see you there. There seems to be a lot of stuff in this game that, like, people just never mention. Like, none of it's anything major, and that's why. I guess it's quite subtle, the way this game does stuff. And it seems to rely on you finding it, which I quite like, and I think a lot of people totally miss that. I think they think of this game's a lot more simple than it is. I mean, it's not a deeply complex game. There's way more to Haunting Grounds mechanics, but this game seems to tentatively have some of them and just not advertise that it does. What a beautiful candlestick. It's been moved. Returned to its original place. Yeah, kind of odd when you think about it, though. Scissorwoman follows us through what is an unsolved puzzle here, and that's unusual in these sorts of horror games. You don't see that very often. Haunting Ground does that a little bit as well, but if anything, I'd say that seems to stick to that tradition more than this game does. When I go down to fetch the water, someone's pissing in the well. Large painting. There's a title on it. N, loving mother, suffers in place of daughter. Nancy, Alyssa. Oh, they're holding a bambino. How terrible. What a dreadful affliction. Can I wake Scissorwoman up and make this a bit more interesting? Oh, yes. I wish she'd say that line, though. It rarely happens, and I don't know that I have time left now to faff about off screen and get it to happen. Crest. She's gonna be in here any second. I wouldn't mind a secret setup like this. I had a pretty fun occurrence a while ago. I'll wait until I'm out of this room, I guess, to discuss it, because I'm about to get sliced and diced.
Slice and dice! Oh, no!
Go on, slice me. Do it. Do it, I want it. Oh, yes. Feels good. I like the bird. Hey, wait, she can get near. Fuck. I don't remember this little corridor here. That's alright. She can't get near though. Yeah, I've had a few dreams over the years. I think it's just from living in an undersized building where I find a room in the house that I didn't know was there. And so I had one. Well, where I'm sat here, because I actually have the camera on, there's an alcove there, and it's behind my sofa. And I had this dream where I had some of the kitchen doors there, and I had my Presler in pieces in front of the door, and I didn't want to accidentally step on anything. And I was like, but I need some out of the kitchen. Oh, it's alright, I'll just go through the other room. And there was a door in the alcove, and another living room there. It was way higher than this one. It had this, I say old sofa, but my sofa was upwards of 40, and it was probably half the age of that. All dusty and this beige colour. Nothing else in the room. And there's just, it's this room, it's like it was supposed to be there. It's just, this room, I don't use this room, since I moved in. And I get halfway across it, I say, well, why don't I use it? I can store this in here, I can move them drawers in here. I should get rid of that sofa. That sofa's horrible. Who'd buy something like that? It's like green office carpet and white walls. And these blue curtains, these really high windows. And I'm halfway across and it's like, hang on a minute, there isn't a room here. Where am I? Where is this? But it gets stranger. It gets stranger because, you see, well... The next day I was listening to random things and there was this guy talking about nightmares people had had. And apparently there's this phenomena of people having nightmares where they find a door in their house that shouldn't be there. And they go in and it always ends up being evil, gives them evil vibes, or there's something tries to kill them in there. It's never been that way for me, it's never been a nightmare. To me it's sort of cartoony, it's wait a minute, when I realise it shouldn't be there. But they said it usually is blocked by a piece of big furniture. And the weird thing is, when I got up, I looked over the back as I was asleep on the sofa. I looked over the back to see if there magically was a door there, because I wouldn't say no to it. In the dream, it wasn't blocked by the sofa. In real life, it would be. In the dream, the sofa was farther up this way, so this room was probably a little bit longer, or the sofa shorter. That sofa's about 7 feet, so... gives you an idea how small the room is, that I'm basically against the wall here and I can't really move this because this house sucks. And I got mould all down there. Anyways, the game. Do you want to play a game? The D crest. Book of Entities 4. Lord Darcy Burroughs owned much of the southeast of England at the beginning of the 17th century. He married Natalia Hamilton, of the illustrious Hamilton family. These are all freaks taking the woman's name, aren't they? and they had one daughter, Annabel. Despite his harsh reputation, Lord Burroughs loved his daughter dearly, bequeathing all his lands to her upon his death. In the 50th year of his life, Lord Burroughs, fearing the impermanence of life, learned of the entities of the ritual of engagement. With his daughter almost 15, he made the fateful decision to perform the ritual. But then disaster struck. On the day of her 15th birthday, Annabel was killed when her carriage rolled onto its side. Shocked by the sudden death of his beloved daughter, as well as his inability to realise the ritual, Burroughs fell into a deep depression and he took to drink like Alyssa's mother. When this despair finally dissipated, it was replaced by raging anger. Well, I know that feeling. Though he had both coachman and the maid who were with Annabel at the time of her death killed, it did little to assuage his anger. Sausages. I mean, that... yeah, okay. That didn't sound good. The massacre of his staff continued, even extending to the villagers on his lands. That won't why. We'll stop paying property tax, man. Lady Burroughs did what she could to convince him to stop the savagery, but only succeeded in inflaming him further. I'll put out tonight. Yeah, that's going to cause him to inflame, for sure. Summer's going to inflame, if you know what I mean. And she, too, was felled like a tree. And, you know, I like the thought of him just taking an axe and just cutting her through the ankle. Lord Darcy Burroughs eventually died, crushed between the huge cogs that form the mechanism of the clock tower of the castle as he escaped from mobs of angry farmers. I like the thought he did it on purpose. According to legend, he vowed to plague the world with hate and terror for as long as the clock tower remained standing. Well, just as well it's gone then. Something is trapped between the volumes. So open up your thesaurus wide, so I can put my dictionary inside. Oh.
I have found the Burroughs Castle.
Trudging around a blasted
I have
continent.
finally solved the mystery. Lord Darcy Burroughs had a daughter, Annabel, but also a son, William, from his first marriage. Although Burroughs himself was killed, William escaped and lived out the rest of his days in peace under the pseudonym Billy Brown. Billy Brown. What a strange twist of fate. Although I took the Hamilton name when I married Francesca, my father was a Brown, a descendant of Billy Brown, which means that I am directly related to Lord Burroughs.
Lord Burroughs?
The A, D, and N crests also make perfect sense now. Lord Burroughs' beloved daughter Annabel's name, his first name, Darcy, and his wife's first name, Natalia. My name is Dick, my daughter is Nancy, and my lovely granddaughter is Alyssa. Destiny weaves its web in the strangest of patterns. Does the legacy of Lord Burroughs live on?
Probably.
The fury of he who failed to become an entity? Is it futile, after all, to fight against fate?
I mean, I think I'd be pretty angry if my name was Darcy. My name was almost Kim. I was nearly called Kim. I'm not Welsh.
Dennis! Dennis! I'll save you, Dennis!
You know, the cutscenes are lip-synced really well in the Japanese version. I really want to get a Japanese disc image of this game, but I just can't find one. It's like, I'm really just going to have to import the disc myself. And I'll never share it either, because nobody else does, so fuck everyone. You know, I have to pay money for it, so should the hidden switch is illuminated. Press it. Well, I mean, pressing switches are like Scissorwoman's around here. I mean, well, anyway. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, that's right, put more crest in her receptacle, if you know what I mean. I think it'll be quite fun. It's Lord Burroughs' desk. Dick. Guy's name's Dick. Dick and Darcy. I've trudged around the blasted continent till my shoes are almost worn through. And your shoes get so hot, you wish your tired feet would fire through. Won't open. I'm trapped. What's going on here? Well, there's only one way out. Only one way. Nothing on the screen. Hey, wait a minute. Actually, I did press the switch. Alright, yeah. I'm a step behind myself. Don't mind me. I've got to put the crest in here. Quite self-explanatory. Good job he left the crest in this room, or we would have been screwed. Destiny weaves its web in the strangest of patterns. Just riding the horse. There's a dude people around, you know. What a great person. Yeah, you hear those noises? This is why it's worth keeping the sigil stones. And I can't remember the magic order we've got to do things here. But the thing we have to do it twice. So, get used to this. But yeah, if you keep all the sigil stones, you can basically just run through it. Because they will kill you in one hit, but you have a sigil stone that takes a hit for you, right? And so, you don't have to run through them enough times to, like, need more fucking... Yeah, so... Right, so I guess that's the last one we want to go in. I'm remembering things in reverse order. I won't bother showing you what it does, because we'll see it anyway. There's the entrance. Some brain malfunctions, you know what it's like. Well, maybe you do, maybe you don't. You don't have to live with it in your head like I do. Okay. I'm still going to try not to get hit, but... And then that side one, middle one will go... No, he doesn't stay in that position as long. Oh, there we go, we got a hit. Doesn't matter, like I say. We've got plenty of sigil stones, we probably won't run out of them. Because we don't really get stalked anymore now, so they're not useful for anything else. You might as well just use them up, you know, give you them. Yeah, we'll just visit these one by one. Wow, this one's really useless, isn't it? This one's really, really useless. So it really doesn't matter. I'm happy to go. Oh, I never noticed the face on top of these before. He's a nasty looking fellow, wasn't he? This Burroughs doesn't have very good taste in decor, I must say. It's not horrible, but it's sure as hell ain't fantastic. Yeah, I don't think you have to go in door 1. It's probably door 3 again. That will make no sense, because you probably didn't number them in your head as I did. Yep, just take the hits. This late on, like I say, if you got the sigil stones, this is what they're for. You probably still have them left at the end. They don't move that often, those things. You know, they're not going to fuck you up that quick. And there you go. There's an item in here that you'll never need. Because, like I say, we really don't get stalked again at this point. It sucks. We're never going to hear that line. I like that line. It has this, like, playful triumph about it. I don't know. I'd really, I want to, if I could afford it, I would hire that voice actress to do a voice for something. But I don't have the money for stuff like that. So here we go then into slot floor. He's earning his keep, that suit of armour, isn't he? How are we doing on sigil stones? Let's have a look. We've probably got like 5 of them left. 4? Oh, well. Yeah, we're never going to need that many. We'll probably finish the game with 1 or 2 left in inventory. Pull the lever. Lot of levers in this game. Pull the lever to lever. This is timed, but the timer's really bloody slack, so there's no problem. You just gotta get the doors open before you run through. look at him down there. He's not in a good day. He's about to get worse. Well, or better, depending on his persuasions.
Welcome, Alyssa. That was just a dress rehearsal. Now let the show begin. Lights, camera, action!
Dennis!
Alyssa! Stop! Hey, I'll do anything! Anything!
Alyssa, give us your beating heart or else Dennis is going to be sliced and diced.
Run, Alyssa! Forget about me! Run for your life! Run! Run!
Dennis!
Silence! What's it going to be? Leave Dennis or donate your heart to us? The clock is ticking. Look at him! We need an answer!
Yes, what's it to be?
Scissorwoman really does like showing her pants off. I do like that bit where she kicks Dennis's hand. I always like that. Even though the mercap just before it's a little buggered because her foot's like in the platform. The Scissor twins. They do give me a certain vibe though. I can't get back. I have to find another route. She sure has some determination. It's Dennis! Leave him to die. Who cares? The Book of Entities 5. The origins of Ralph and Jemima, the siblings who served Lord Burroughs, are unknown. Accounts relate that Burroughs picked them up from the battlefield, or that they were brought over from the Orient. However, none of these stories are more than hearsay. The siblings were horrendously cruel by nature, and it's said they were the torturers and executioners during Lord Burroughs' bloody campaign. Showing a peculiar fascination for blades and in particular scissors, they found endless enjoyment in gutting and dismembering victims while still alive. When were scissors invented anyway? When Lord Burroughs was finally killed, Ralph and Jemima were stoned to death by the crowds. Because both were possessed by the same entity, they were resurrected together and continue to wreak havoc as subordinates. Oh dear. Yeah, they give a certain vibe, the Scissor twins, and some people pick up on it. I think most people pick up on it. Some don't. I wonder if it was what they were going for. I mean, Scissorman might well get on with Andrew quite well if they met, you know. So it's just like Grandfather's room. What is it doing here? Well, why not? A room doesn't only have to be in one house. What did we just establish? Grandfather used to read to me all the time when I was little. You see, that's the thing. Let's picture it. This is what I mean about her hearing things in her grandfather's voice when she's reading them and stuff. To me, it doesn't immediately arouse suspicion, because, I mean, that's how I read things. People who have no inner monologue, not understanding, I think, is what's going on here. These are drawings I did for Grandfather when I was a child. Grandfather used to read to me all the time when I was little. And this is drawings. For Grampy. Today I read a book with pretty pictures. A wolf pretended to be Grandma and ate up a girl. She does use Grandma. It was scary, so I went to Grampy's room because Grampy would save me. Grampy's really strong and he can kill a wolf. I love my Grampy. I'm going to stay with him forever and ever. She's dressed a bit like Rosalina. Love, Alyssa. Such a sweet girl. I like the thought Burroughs would be unaware of the Scissor twins, though. The other day I was talking to Ralph and I asked him, it's been 400 years. Why don't you go into the village and find yourself a nice lady friend? And you know what? He looked at me strangely, and then he looked at his sister, and they both laughed, as if they knew a joke that I didn't. And I really don't understand what it was about. Who would have thought? Or what if he found out and he separated them, made them sleep in separate rooms? And he slams the door shut. No, Ralph, and I'm going to sleep here in the hallway so that you can't go back in there. And he slams the door shut and you just hear the teleport from in his room. It's like the blue flash from under the door. And he's just like stood there smiling to himself, Burroughs, completely unaware. He hasn't thought of this. Oh, these paintings, a bit obsessive, old Grandpa. Look at the pictures of him over there. Probably quite a respectable fellow in his years, you know. And he threw it all away. His legacy that he built for himself, and he chucked it all out by doing silly shit. Abhorrent shit. A ladder? Where does it go, I wonder? Well, there's only one way to find out. I know where it goes. I don't know if you do. Ah, yes, I have things like this in my house in case of emergencies. In case they find out about my plans to do the ritual of engagement. I thought, you know, they'd have like a first annual meeting of the Immortality Seekers. You'd have Burroughs, and you'd have Lorenzo, and you'd have Lord Voldemort, and they'd just argue.
Grandpa!
Shibulat.
Lord Burroughs, my ancestor, hear me. I know of your pain and anger when you lost your beloved daughter Annabelle. Just before the ritual of engagement, my love for Alyssa led me to kill her father, Philip. Entity, was everything you're doing? Is it all because of you? Do you want me to resurrect Lord Burroughs after 400 years? To unite us and to enact the ritual of engagement with Alyssa's blood? Is that what you want? Do you truly want me to stab my dearest granddaughter in the chest? Well, that doesn't sound bad. Once the deed is done, I will be with Alyssa forever. Return to this earth, Lord Burroughs. Join with me, and we will complete the ritual of engagement. Enter my body, and let our flesh be fused.
Now you know everything, Alyssa. The one who's after your heart is none other than your grandfather, with the blessing of our own Lord Burroughs.
Once we have your heart, the two of them will carry out the ritual of engagement, and a new entity will be born. Thanks to you, our ranks will swell and prosper.
Now, here, Alyssa, you wouldn't sacrifice the life of a friend just to save yourself, now would you?
Chop, 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 chop. On the flesh, get every
Run, Alyssa! Run!
Dennis!
I mean, here's how I think that should have played out.
Now, here, Alyssa, you wouldn't sacrifice the life of a friend just to save yourself, now would you?
You have to wonder how they'd react to that. But I mean, yeah, she does that little hip shake, Scissorwoman. You see Scissorman just glance at it. They give me that vibe. Everything I play ends that seems to end up going down that route. I don't know. I don't do it on purpose. I don't choose these games like that. Well, this one, obviously, I've played it before, but otherwise I don't choose these things knowing this, you know. Maybe I'm just nerds, isn't it? I don't know. I'm definitely not the only one who gets that vibe from those two, though. I think most people do. The same way they get the Nancy vibes from Sledgehammer, and they get the sort of vibes from, like, Dick Hamilton as well. I don't know, man. They're all just rather messed up people. No going back now. Not that you'd fucking want to. It stinks over there. Hey, look at him with his... Yeah, put your foot through its head. That's showing respect. Or is it its pelvis? I can't really see so good from here. Well, whatever it is, put your foot in it. Respect the dead. Gonna crawl in there, maybe they won't notice us. This would be curious. I wonder if we can walk in this room. I mean, it's kind of loaded. Editor's note, yes, and we'll see that at the end. Yeah, I might have to play with that. There is going to be quite the appendix at the end of this video, you know. Dicks. Yeah, the other stairway, we got to see it, but there's nothing mapped behind it, so I don't think that ever went anywhere. Possible to just copy-paste the room, I don't know. Oh, yes she is. We never got to hear her line. I might get myself destroyed in this boss fight just to see if I can get it to say it. Game's continue system's pretty good. It will just put me back at the start of the boss fight. The only penalty is it running the timer up if you care about that. And there is a bug. It will run up in the save screen. If you save and don't exit the screen, the counter keeps running up the whole time you're in there. I noticed it the other day when I walked off to do stuff for a few hours and came back. Where the fuck's all that time come from? It didn't take me like 5 hours to get here. Not sure about the pause screen, as in the select button. Oh, isn't she pretty? It's a shame. It's a shame what we have to do. You know, I think we've learned stuff about my tastes in things like this last year or so. Yes! She said it! Right, so the thing about fighting Scissorwoman is she doesn't have a lot of health, right? But it's just as well, because you don't aim at her. She's got to get me. Sounds like she's just successfully completed posse training or something like that. Damn, she ever did. But yeah, your best bet, you can sort of aim for her, but your best bet is to just nestle yourself in a corner. And like, you know, yeah, she does the tornado shit, which it will hurt you, but you can generally avoid it at the room edges. She'll phase out now. Shit. Oh no, she's going to be right beside me somewhere. Yeah, the aiming's not too bad, really, if you really try, but I mean, it's just not that much of a concern. She's not around long enough to hurt you that bad. And your hitbox for those arrows is absolutely fucking massive, let's be honest. Oh, it's not that big, apparently. Well, I'm sorry. You'd always think I wasn't that enthusiastic about beating her up. You know, maybe Zach's not into beating women or something. That might miss. There you go. So, I mean, you can adjust.
Alyssa! Hurry up and get me off this thing!
Alyssa! Jemima! Jemima! How dare you kill my sister! You'll pay for it! I'll make mincemeat out of you!
Can't blame him. I mean, I'd be pissed as well. He's very flamboyant, isn't he? Yeah. Let's say his voice actor actually does a fantastic job. He's very good at making you hate the guy, for sure, when you're fighting him here. Cool characters, these two. Yeah, so very different from the Barrows, you know, that you were up against in the earlier Clock Tower games. Oh shit, that move's horrible. He can teleport like his sister does.
I've a present.
Oh shit. Yeah, he has these charge attacks that are pretty nasty, to be honest. He'll do it a lot now. No. Man, that looks 600 yards old. You'd think they'd grow up. I would go with just ignoring the attacks he does though. He might have hit you, but if you just keep attacking him, you should get him. Usually. That might be a miss. You should just let it go, because he's got himself free. Might be able to hit me here, actually. Ooh, he can. Dear me. I have a present for you.
I've a present for you.
Yes, I've got a present for you. I've got a present for your sister as well. You know what I mean? You probably don't want to hear that when you're about to just, you know, pop your clogs for good, but I mean... I bet he says that to his sister, doesn't he? I have a present for you. Oh, he's still alive. He's hanging on by a fucking thread. Come here, then. Silly. Had the chance to run, he didn't. Good black dancer, though. The Scissor Twins.
Alyssa!
I'm the winner. Now to take revenge for my sister.
Alyssa!
Look at that. They're reunited.
Thank you, Dennis. Thank you.
He didn't do it.
No, thank you. It was you who saved me.
That's right.
Something special.
You are special. Special needs. That's why they don't go at the same school.
You destroyed all the subordinates. You think you're so clever.
Yeah.
But you still have to destroy me. If you want to save your mother, Come up to the top of the clock tower. I'm waiting.
Grandfather!
Grandfather?
The real identity of the Dark Man. It's my grandfather. I have to go, Dennis. You stay here.
Hey, wait, Alyssa. Don't treat me like a girl. I'm the man here.
Dennis, you may be a man, but you're not a ruder. I am.
Hey, don't leave me, Alyssa.
I'm ruder than you, Dennis. I'll flash him my breasts. It'll startle him. I don't know. Yeah, dear me, them scissor twins. Alyssa, it was horrible. When they had me chained to that bench, they started doing things to each other. That Ralph and that Jemima, they made me watch, and then he said it was his sister, and I started to think about Linda, and I'm sorry, Alyssa, I've got to go. I've got to go home. I've got to call Linda and get her to come back. Yeah, Dennis, what are you saying? I always kind of had a thing for Linda, really, and I only liked you because you kind of reminded me of her a little bit now. Anyways, Alyssa, I'll see you around. Have a nice life. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm not serving the game, that's for sissies. Dennis would serve the game. And Dennis ran away home and had a nice life, happily ever after with Linda. Probably. I don't think Linda would be into it. And Dennis is. I think those scissor twins handled his brain. I know I shouldn't have listened, but what happens if I try and open the doors? What is that girl doing down there? She's supposed to be coming up to the top of the clock tower. It's locked and will not open. It's almost like the game doesn't want me to go that way. Well, there's nothing else to do now but walk up the stairs and meet the end of the game. We've been here before. We probably won't be going here again. So, I will be on time. A shame the window. I don't know, because them windows are looking out into that walkway, aren't they, supposedly? But I did always think the black in them was a bit of an odd choice rather than just showing the sky. I mean, this room looks good. Haunting Ground definitely looks better, though. It makes far better use of the engine's capabilities. Probably got a few upgrades along the way. And it is a later game by almost 3 years, so go figure. So there's a wall behind those archways. It makes sense that they look the way they do. It's just real determination about it, some bitterness by this point, I think. This whole thing with the way she is with her grandpa, it's like, it's really hard to turn against your family. Even when they keep hearting you, it's hard to reject them. You're not conditioned to do that. Probably wired to not do that. Some people would. I don't know. I mean, it would be hard for her to just turn her back on her grandpa this late on. Wouldn't come naturally to her, I wouldn't think. And he's had years to turn into the mental curse that he is. She's had about 3 hours. This is it. Yeah, this is one of them areas where even if there was other shit in there, I wouldn't be able to do anything with it. Wow, fucking hell. This doesn't give us a map, this gives us a sketch, look at that! I never knew that! It looks like it came out of a computer, but it's definitely a sketch, like, meant to be in the context of the game. Is it the same in there? Yeah, that map makes sense. But yeah, that's crazy. I never knew the outside of the clock, didn't have a map. I mean, it wouldn't need one, but yeah, it gives you a sketch instead of a map. I mean, the map would just be a bloody ring, so I'm noticing the PS2's having trouble loading shit in time. I've heard some head crashing noises from the hard drive, so maybe dying. It is a scrap hard drive. So there's anything on there that I can't just get again. How strange, there's a lever. Pull it. Oh, my name's Scissorwoman. Pulling up my lever, if you know what I mean. Pull the lever to leave. Yeah, there's some impressive mechanisms up here. Yeah. What's your problem? There we go. Ourselves through there. She has nothing to say. It's all serious now. These horrible bloody creatures up here, man. Except the liger, that's kind of cool. That mechanism just seems rough though, doing it that way. Well, the creatures are, yeah. Look at that, man. That's crazy. I can't believe I never knew that was there. So you don't want to dance on the clock first like a lunatic this time, Alyssa? You think that's a bad idea? Maybe learn from your mistakes. Still was time to have a party. Grandpa's throwing a party for me. I like the waltzy tune that plays back in that cutscene. It's quite nice. Old-timey. Same map, right? Yeah. You gotta check these things. You never know what you'll see. Haunted Grounds maps have a much more hand-drawn look about them, so... I'm not saving the game, that's for losers. It'll take me long to get back here anyway. Hey, you can't duck on these, I thought you could. You can walk on it. But I want to go that way. I used to do this on escalators. They're cool, we're in sync with it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's what I used to do on escalators. It's probably silly, because they do frighten me a little bit, I've got to be honest. I don't like them. Like, I'll go on them without hesitation, but... And I know they're safe, it's just... Oh no, they feel a bit weird. I think I'd rather take the elevators. Shopping centre, they used to have glass elevators with neons all over them. Like, custom-made neons on cars. Really nice. Now it's just shitty white and blue LEDs. And so I'm not even sure the glass is in them anymore.
Grandpa.
I've been waiting for you, Alyssa. You don't know how hard I tried to find Burroughs Castle in order to become one with you.
That's not good.
I searched and searched for 3 years, and at last I found it. Burroughs Castle used to stand in exactly the same spot where the Hamilton house is now. It's not a coincidence. It's all the entity's doing. This is our destiny.
Grandpa!
Don't look so sad. Once the ritual of engagement is complete, you and I will become a new entity, and we can be together forever.
No! Please, Grandpa, come to your senses and give me my mum back.
Your mum? Your mother is right there.
Mum?
So that's just egotistical of her having a statue.
Nancy betrayed me more than once. She married that weak, lily-livered, good-for-nothing Philip. And then she tried to prevent me from becoming one with my most precious granddaughter.
How rude.
That's why she's there. There was no other way, Alyssa.
Damn you! You're not my grandfather. I don't know who you are anymore. But I know that I'm a ruder. I'll destroy you and save my mother.
Fool! 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 In a few minutes, the clock will strike 12, announcing the arrival of your 15th birthday. Then the ritual of engagement will commence. Now, Alyssa, time to lie down on the altar and prepare to surrender your heart to me.
And there's the last outfit.
Alyssa! Where are you, Alyssa? Alyssa!
Dennis!
Alyssa!
Dennis!
Give up, Alyssa! No one can help you now. Not even your dear mother!
She revealed how she does her speed dressing. We actually saw it taking place that time.
All hail, entities of the earth. Burroughs and I will now carry out the ritual to become a new entity. Ghosts haunting the human realm. Subordinates dwelling in the shadows. Gather here to witness the glorious ritual of engagement. Yadohe, Adohe, Adonai Ton. Nehe Shibulat. Yadohe, Adohe, Adonai Ton. Nehe Shibulat. Yadohe, Adohe, Adonai Ton. Nehe Shibulat. Yadohe, Adohe, Adonai Ton.
It was nice to see Jemima.
Nehe Shibulat. The time has come at last, my dearest Alyssa. Merge into one entity with me, so that we can be together forever!
Alyssa!
You little... Alyssa!
Alyssa!
Good riddance. I hope I have enough hard drive for this. This bit's actually kind of difficult. This is the time the game actually gets hard. And we get here with almost more questions than answers, given the stalkers seem to be trying to kill us, even though they're supposed to want us alive. I mean, you're my destiny. You must die, Alyssa. Or do they know something we don't? What if Dick here has been misled? What if he's been completely misled? What's your claim to fame? My heart, my soul. Could be. Oh shit. Oh, 3 hits and we die. And he can grab you as well. And it fucks you up. And he's quick in this mode of the game. And he'll get quicker. There you go, we're free again. But, you know, what if he thinks, like, we get something with him when he does it? And that's not actually how it works, and it would just kill us. What if he was successful? And then he ends up just properly freaking out. It's like, you know. So, what's happened to Alyssa? But she's dead, you fool! You stabbed her! But I wanted to be with her forever! And he just promptly, like, kills himself, or tries to, but can't, because now he's immortal. And he has this tortured existence. But the whole thing with her dad, and they're just not really mentioning him, you know, I wonder if that's part of it. Like, her grandpa, you know, is so in her head that should, again, not turn on him. She just thinks anything he does is probably good for her, you know, it's how her brain's been wired. Like, to me, it really isn't that strange, like, any of this. Oh, crap, he's getting me in a corner. Gotta get out of there. Oh, shit. I knew it would happen, I still did it. Oh no! The first player that he has, well, the equivalent to it, I don't know what the fuck it's called in this game, is a little bit sloppy by design, because otherwise you'd have no chance. He only fires one purple ball in normal mode, unless he keeps sapping power out of you. It's worth it to get him bound. But yeah, I'd like to get through the first phase without using the special arrows, and then we just spam them once he's in his second phase. I think would be the best thing. But getting the timing down might take me a while. I ain't been here for quite a long time, to be honest. When he's off screen, you really only have the audio cue of what he's trying to do at any given time. He's free. Yeah, it's a slow, grindy fight, this. Darky.
Such a sweet girl.
Oh no, now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. Look at this red glow of bloody danger. Danger, danger is dangerous, danger straight ahead. It's new setup. There we go. That might get us a little bit of a head start. Yeah, you really can't spam the guy. Just wait for a bleh yeah, to go. There you go. You can sort of pick the ideal moment in his yell to start pressing the button. Because obviously your animation isn't instant. And I pushed it more. I'm pushing it too fine. You don't get many binding arrows through the game either, you get way more repellent arrows, and they're way less useful. They don't have me, but I don't have him either now. So one more look here. Yeah, let's use these up. Oh shit. He's starting the no-escapers. It's somewhere in the here when he's doing the 3 balls that you want to press the button. Assuming you got free movement, you're not ragging on a wall like I was.
There's no escape.
Oh, fuck him.
There's no escape.
A bit easier to time the no escape because you can get way clear of it. The other attacks he's got, they're fast. You can master it, and you can just like knock him down easy, but the one thing you want to look out for though is you can actually cancel his no escape like line and not know that he's summoning the bloody period blood under your feet. So
There's no escape.
might have cut that a bit close.
There's no escape.
Pushing me luck, man.
There's no escape.
Shit run. Very nice if he'd just keep doing no escape. I'd be quite happy with that. It's much easier to deal with. Your distance affects it as well with the 3 balls, because obviously they fire out like
There's no escape.
with a width to them. Do we have him? We got him. This won't kill him though. I'm getting the hang of it again. But this is what I wanted, because now we're just going to spam what special arrows we've got left. Because the longer you fight him, obviously the harder he gets to deal with. He does do a few different things. The thing you got to watch out for though is don't just spam them like crazy, because that will cancel his lines. So wait for him to cast something and then get him. Oh shit, that's not good. That's real not good. 3 of them and we die. Oh yeah, he tries to break himself loose as well now, is the thing. And you have to have some charge, or you can't, like, break him out of it. Out there, probably.
How dare you!
Not enough to bind him, though.
There's no escape!
Jeez.
There's no
Shit, run. That last one should have been enough to bind him. No, I'm not. Fuck you. I think you're tough, man. You're a fucking massive dude taking on a little teenage girl. You ain't hard, bud. You ain't hard. You're not even fucking hard, bruv.
There's no escape!
Run away. Bravely run away. No far, he can walk over the gap. I can't do that.
Ready to give up now?
No, but thanks for talking to me. You give me enough time to fully charge an arrow, loser. What an idiot. One more cash, please. There we go. Can I get him in time? Sometimes what you're better doing is waiting for him to actually do that, because you can get a full arrow in. So it really depends how confident you are in what you're doing. I'm reasonably confident, not totally. That should have counted. We got robbed. Did that actually damage him or not? Quite a dynamic environment for this game, this really. Shove off, you old codger.
There's no escape!
Not in a good spot yet. You evil fucker. Right, let's run out of here. No, don't grab me, don't grab me. That's alright, I don't mind, just don't grab me, because he used it to replenish his health, and I don't have a lot left. Should get him though. It's a really good fight, it actually came quite close. You know, I think if I just walked in, like I could just, like, you know, what the fuck is it all the idiot YouTubers say now? About lock-ins and, like, feather in the clutch or whatever. Oh, fucking hell. I speak English. I don't speak Tard, sorry. I could just do that and floor him, but don't think it would have been as fun.
Alyssa. My dearest Alyssa. You always were a spirited child. But that's enough. Now be a good girl and grab my hand.
And grab my dick?
What's the matter, Alyssa? Don't you want to live happily with me for all eternity?
Look where our end is.
Alyssa! You belong to me forever!
I mean, he is basically asking her to grab Dick, because his name's Dick. Alyssa, take strength from me. Okay, strange ghost.
Today is Alyssa's 10th birthday.
Can I crawl? No. Can I walk? No. I can do.
Alyssa is growing up into a lovely young lady.
There's no escape!
Do
I wish
something.
for nothing more than to watch over her all her life.
Game, set, and match.
F up, Grandfather. I won't allow the ritual to happen.
Muscles longer than yours.
Never!
Horrible man.
Alyssa! Mum?
You just know he wanted to do things to her. Nothing of value was lost that day. Well, I hope you had insurance on that house, because a big house, you think it'd pay out pretty well. Well, one thing of value was lost. Scissorwoman, I guess.
Dennis!
Alyssa!
Dennis! Mum, we did it! We did it, Mum!
Something of an unclear end, because you don't know if she's dead. Well, she killed Lord Burroughs, so... Well... Yeah, it's Clock Tower 3. I guess we'll let the credits run and then give it appendicitis as a sort of look at a few things I couldn't really look at or didn't look at while I was playing through it. It's not everybody's cup of tea, this game, I know for sure. But it's a bit of an oddball. Yeah, I like it. There's something about it that I just like. You know, it's starting to age a tad now, for sure. Like, you can sort of... It's been around long enough where you sort of see the cracks in its makeup and... You know, the mechanics of it handle well, but... You know they could be better if it had come out a few years later. And it's a shame we never really did get more Clock Tower games, because... You know, there's people who like the earlier games who think this went in the wrong direction, and I can respect that opinion. But... I don't think you could have kept making them the same as they'd been. Like, I think you were still making them like the PS1 games were, and I think Clock Tower 2 had shown that in a lot of ways, in that it didn't really change things enough. And it just felt tired, and it was stale, and it didn't really have mileage left in there. This, I think, was trying to take things in the right direction. And I think what Haunting Ground did really would have been the way forward for Clock Tower if it had kept coming around. And it is by far the better game of the two, there's no way around it. You know, it plays better, it's more challenging. The story, I'd say, is more engaging. The characters might actually be better developed in that. No, I think there's something special about Clock Tower 3 at the same time. I think somewhere it tells us what it used for the pre-rendered cutscenes. You can actually play them off the disc. They are accessible in the file system, and there are tools to play them from the company that wrote the codec. Yeah, it's a bit of an oddball game, but it does feel in a lot of places, like, it probably did have a bit of an identity crisis in its development. You can see a lot of the concept art for it that isn't included in the game. Looks far bit different from what we got, like character designs and stuff. Like, I think they maybe had a bit of an identity crisis with it, where even they maybe weren't that sure which way they wanted to take it or quite what they wanted to do. Heh, beatnik. I don't let anything trouble my mind. Put a beat in the White House. Can you imagine leaving a beatnik in charge, man? That would be awful. Well, I don't think we'll see this game on this channel again now. Sure. I guess we'll see Fatal Frame at some point then. And I'd like to do Silent Hill 1 again, because my footage of that's very old and grainy. There's some other horror game I wanted to play. Certainly not Rule of Rose. I'm not putting myself through that. Like, I have it, but I ain't putting myself through that. Like, I appreciate what that game tried to do, but playing that is just painful. Yeah, what was the other horror game on my list? I don't remember. I don't think it was Forbidden Siren. I guess I could play that now. Lucy Blah, that was her name. Man, I would hire that lady to just sit and read to me. There would be nothing else, like, you know, that she'd have to do. I'd just like, here's a book, just read. But it's the yellow page, I can't, just read it. Having said that, you know, it's again, is my tending to extremes, I guess. Because I would quite happily get Joanna Lumley to do that. Like, I really like her voice as well. That's like the total opposite end of the scale. You know, Scissorwoman's voice is like really sharp and like, you know, there's this jeering, goading quality, has this arrogance about it. And yet Lumley's voice is really, really like soothing and soft and quite low. And I'd quite happily just listen to that all day as well. I don't know, mate. Oh, I don't know. It's odd though, this game running at 60 frames a second before a bit of the time. The only game running only at 30, which I get for how much more detailed it is. Well, this is just blowing my speakers up, isn't it? I wonder if I'll end up having to ramp the volume down for that in editing, because it goes very loud at the end. And makes electronic farts. I wonder what they used to make that noise. It almost sounds like they got a motor in line with like. And I wonder what the max amount of ruder points you can get is, because I've never seen it go like all the way to the left. Ruders points. The Ruders? Dennis likes the Ruders. I don't know, I think he likes doing rudies with his sister now. I think the Scissor twins have messed with his head a little bit too much. I think I like Linda a bit, actually. I always had a bit of a thing for her and I never wanted to admit it, but seeing Ralph and Jemima doing that, it's just making me feel things, and I can't play anything then without it going wrong. I mean, just to show you, before we go into the appendix, I don't really need to go through this, because there's nothing really, you know, well, not much. We'll have a look at a couple of the arts, but I mean, you can watch all the cutscenes in here. It's pretty neat. And of course, you get the gallery. With the lovely Alyssa presenting it to us. Yeah? What are you looking at? What are you fucking looking at? Like a fucking doll? Fucking do something then. Alright, fine. PS2 animations really are quite distinct, aren't they? But yeah, we get some concept art of characters, but there is a lot more of it out there, where you get to kind of see that they had quite a different look about them. There she is! She had some pretty cool designs. I mean, there's like, it's quite Harley Quinn looking, I guess. I mean, Alyssa had some weird designs I'm not sure would have flown. The Dark Gentleman. Lord Burroughs, my ancestor, hear me. Yeah, there's, might actually have. You can see they did draw sort of the full house, which is, we established, is mapped out at the start of the game. So I do wonder if they meant for us to go through the whole house. And maybe the whole game would have been set in the house at one time, for all we know. I think it probably did have a little bit of an identity crisis, like in its development, this one. It's where we first meet the Dark Man. And that door in the back corner's not there. Well, I suppose like Alyssa's room, right? I don't know though, because it doesn't really... It's probably more Nancy's room. Do you think? I mean, this is Dick's study, almost certainly. It almost looks like it was in a different spot. Just going by those skylights up there versus what we saw of the overhead of the house. Which makes it look like it was farther back than it is. Again, this is the room I said I would live in. This is the room where, oddly enough, you'll see where I'm on about the overlapping thing. I might just put that in here. It's a nice room there. I like that room. That room's like cozy. It's got a nice room. I'm not so sure with that. You'd almost think that's like the Rand house, wouldn't you? Like, or was this more of the Hamilton house that we don't see? It's got an old-fashioned building. I mean, this is in Chopper's sewer, or at least that's where it is in the final game, but as to whether it was always supposed to be, though, is a different matter. Ah, the ritual of engagement. Hell, cannibal coffin. Oh no. Oh, not the coffin. We know where that ends up taking us. There's just no escaping it, is there? Come up to the top of the clock tower. There's the top of the clock tower. Ah, the castle with the clock tower. Yes, this is where I live. You see, my property's much nicer than the one that those Hamiltons have. Bunch of paupers, you know. Dodgy statues. There's definitely something dodgy with it. I'll tell you what, though, whoever did the 3D modelling, like, when you think about it, did a fantastic job of actually taking those off the page and turning them into a 3D model. They're spot on. Like, I am hopeless at 3D modelling. Architecture reminds me of a train station a bit, though, in here. Like, I gotta be honest. Maybe it's all the archways, but it sort of has that railway architecture feel about it a little bit. I quite like that. You know how that sort of stuff's cool. I don't know very much about railways and trains. I really should learn more about them, because they're pretty awesome. You know? I've said before, I find it very peculiar how if somebody's obsessed with soccer, it's like, oh, that's normal. You know, they're obsessed with sport. That's normal. They're a good functioning member of society. You know, people who are obsessed with trains and aircraft, people who go like, you know, watching planes, and they'll travel 200 miles just to watch a particular plane land. You know, oh, the AN225's coming in. It used to be the largest plane. I don't know if it still is. You know, I'm going 200 miles just to watch that. And oh, he's weird, he's strange, that bloke who would do it. It's like, fuck you, you went, like, to a different country to watch some men kick a fucking ball around. You know? Like, I don't really see the problem. The guy wants to go and do it, it's pretty neat, you know? He's just got an interest in something. Why is sport okay and, like, planes and shit isn't? Yes. Tragic room where we have to murder Jemima. Very sad place, that one. That's a bit more Haunting Groundy looking though, actually. Like, when you look at that, that could be a scene out of Haunting Ground. Like, it actually has that vibe about it. Because, I mean, this game does touch on that a little bit, which figures are in the same genre. Oh, that looks familiar. Yeah, I guess we'll go and get ourselves appendicitis. We'll we'll go over a few things. I'll do some perking about. Some of it will be in an emulator, because obviously it's not playing the game for real, and it's difficult to do on the real console, especially as you could crash the game and shit, and I don't have save states on the console. And... Well, anyways, I'll meet you back here in just a second. Well, a bit more than a second, but I'll meet you back here. What are you reaching for? Get off it! Fucking try to steal my wallet. I don't know, I always just found this unreasonably funny. Like how you can get him to run back and forth up the heart. We didn't use it. There is a hide point in the locker.
Alyssa, where are you?
I mean, there's no real paths in it, because as we established, once you walk through this door, he can't get you anywhere at that point in the game, because you're in an unsolved puzzle zone or some such game logic. You know, the irony is this is one of the safest locations in the game, because there's just nowhere they can ever get you up here. And seeing as I'm doing this appendix thing, you can't walk back on it once he comes after you, so, you know, just in case you questioned, well, if that's the case, yeah, no, you can't go back on it. It won't let you. It's too risky to cross now, for some reason. I guess it pull the plank out from under you or something. I don't know. I'm not in. I don't know what goes on in Sledgehammer's head. Very little, I assume. More than enough books on the classics here. I wonder if they're in relation to the Lodgers. Could be. Ah, I hear him. There's the bastard. Yeah, check this out. Phone booth. It's a hiding spot. You can hide in here. Not actually sure where he is. Where did he spawn it? Over there. Ah. Well, isn't that unusual? But yeah, I don't imagine anybody else coming up here. Funny thing is, as well, now you've done it, the phone booth is just consistently enterable. I hope I did some good. Nah, you just cast that spirit into hell, in all likelihood. But not your problem, so I wouldn't worry about it. What always gets me with these games is just the detail you'd never really look at. Like, you know, that hiding spot. I mean, you have a door in the wall over here that's just off limits. I do wonder if you're ever going to use the right-hand side of the auditorium, like, or if it's just detail. I mean, there's not one on this side. And why would you ever walk here? I'm quite sure I can trigger him to come out as well. At this spot, I think. If you go this way sometimes, yeah. If you go this way, he comes out. If you go the other way, he doesn't. I was hoping they'd do that. It's a little horsey animation. We should have won the cowgirl outfit. Oh yeah, and it can grab you, by the way. Well, he ain't going in there. Such small details, but I do appreciate them, you know. It must be Christmas Day. And yet the game came out in April. Well, there you go then. We can't go too near the gate because it'll screw the camera up, but... I mean, obviously it's undetailed, but... There's an area of the game you wouldn't usually be in. No collision on it, so I can't do much, but... I mean, it exists. For anyone who wanted to see it, there you go. Well, obviously, if there was a load zone, it wouldn't trigger, but if I go through Philip's door, I turn into a ghost, and then the map disappears. Almost as if it did try to load something. You know, weirdly, there's more doors on this wall in the cutscene where the clock tower returns. And in case you wondered, the TV's still broken. And somebody fixes the fireplace in our absence, which is kind of odd. This wasn't locked before. Who could have locked it? And yet the remarks haven't changed for a daddy's door. You know, that's what I mean, meticulous detail, this game. Mum must know what's going on. I really don't want to go through all the rubbish where you might be missing treasure. You always go through the bins. Or I do. Here's a strange one for you. If you stand here and press use, a large container has been left outside in this Corroder. Obviously refers to these, but it's a bit odd that you're in range from that. Like right on the line there. wonder if there used to be a wall here. Like, was this corner blocked, do you think, or is it just nervous? I mean, I said back in the main continuity this area's a bit weird. She remarks on the manhole. It's very dark inside the manhole, but we do go down the drains, so it's not too unusual. It's probably just a clue in. But this corner has its own camera. Around the roundhouse, the area at the bottom of the map, there's not really much there, so to speak, but there's a phantom alleyway towards the top left there, where you first enter the house, and the wall there does look quite hastily added. You can even see off the top of the map around the, like, smooth corner of it, just the right angle. And inside the building there are windows looking out into where that wall is, and again that usually connects its environments logically, and that actually also applies to the corridor at the back, where there's windows looking into what the outside implies is part of the house you never enter. It's a very strange area, this. Where did Mum go? Again, the text still updates for all sorts of stuff as you go through the game. You know, I feel like I should mention that people have various theories on, like, the body in the bath, and I heard a lot of people back years ago, as in really like 4 or 5 people, because this is back when nobody had heard of this game, figuring it was her dad. I don't think it is. It probably is just, like, one of the lodgers or something. It's as if that nightmare never took place. No, you didn't. It's all in your head. You're just becoming, like, crazy. That's odd. She has the same line of text for her own bed. Just share a bed with her mother. Another updated text string around here. Tons of old books. If only grandfather were here, I could ask him what happened. Of course, Alyssa's a genius. The film must have been used for a crime investigation. Door won't open. Even when it's pushed, it won't budge, so we can't go out there. I wonder if the kitchen door gets barred. It is, so this gets barred earlier. Like, this gets barred after you first meet Corroder. So that corner, if it does anything, you can't get to it, because I can't get out there now.
There she is! Ha 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 ha!
Thinks it's funny, but he's a fucking moron. That's it. And we missed a repellent arrow last time. You come back here. I believe I forgot an item here on B1. I did. P.O. Box 4450 Birmingham B1 3SY. Who else thought it was Bart Raccoon in that little ditty? Like back then. Well, this one's a little bit silly. You see that green arrow there? Yeah, it turns out that... There you go. Well, this has got really long arms. Just a bit of a curiosity, you actually can get down here when the awar's going on. And the holy water thing's not here. No, it's a save point. You go figure, and it'd be a bit dodgy if you managed to save there. The doors don't do anything. They're probably not even set up as doors. But you can get down here. I'm telling you, there's something in there. Like, look here, you can see through a gap in the rock, and there's almost a yellow right there, as if there's an item glow. But it goes without saying the area around here is pretty empty, but we knew that. There's nothing down there. Well, let's see if we can look in this room. I got a feeling we're going to be sorely disappointed because there won't be any cameras set up in it. Shit. Did I skip a load zone? I skipped a load zone. Oops. Alyssa doesn't like it. Yeah, like me forcing my way through here. There's not going to be a camera trigger. There's definitely flames in there, look at that. So we get to see it a little bit. I'm just going to hammer the X button in case there's an interactable. If there's anything you can interact with, you should still interact with it, as long as it was at our level. Do we have collision in here, I wonder? Let me bring myself back there. And there may be, but you don't know how long it'll last. The wall back there has no collision on it. We've just walked through and we'll probably end up, yeah, coming back out into this room. But that could just be that the area is not loading. That's not to say that there is no collision, it's just collision's not loaded. So we can try going this way. I don't know if the camera will follow us as readily this way. They're a little bit oddball when you try taking Alyssa into places. There's a staircase. There is a staircase there. I'm not going to trust the collision system at all, but... Right, so if there is collision for this, it's not loading, so... We would probably be better off leaving her floating in the air. Right, we're going to say that flame there's in the statue room. But there's a staircase here, so... That tells me this area was meant to do something at one time. We don't know what, but... Yeah, seems this was planned to be a thing. I was right, all these years. All these years, I was right. Once again, your Uncle Zeph maybe knows what he's talking about. Oh shit. It's quite difficult to figure out where you are when it does that. So whatever's back here I can't see. There may be a way to rig the camera to follow her. I've seen people fuck with it to look up her skirt, which I'm not very interested in doing. I'm not into teenage girls. I'm really amazed nobody else has ever tried this like that. Someone will have, and I mean, you're sort of dependent on search engines and shit to do these things, and we know how good theirs are. This place is pretty interesting, because this street has nigh on full collision for everything, except at the very end. Dennis wigs out once he gets to this spot. Yeah, I don't know how far it goes around the corner. And the problem is, people who made the camera codes never really bothered to share them, so, you know, it was very nice of them. Shows that, and they never found any of this shit, so it shows how much they cared about the game, doesn't it? I guess they're preoccupied with their own, like, false sense of self-worth. Collision's off for me now. Well, so much for that old rumour about Japanese writing being behind the desk. Obviously, I am cheating like crazy in the emulator to get here. But yeah, certainly don't see any. One of the most interesting parts of the game, I guess, is Scissorwoman's boss fight. This is our second time to this room where you would be going in to fight her. But we can skip that trigger, and we can get into the room, and lo and behold, it has fully modelled collision, it has fully set up cameras. Scissorwoman and Dennis are actually inside this room, and it is Scissorwoman's character, because if you use holy water, Alyssa will target her. Room has an opposite stairway with a door that's not set up and maybe never went anywhere, but again, collision's all modelled and there's cameras for it. The cutscene going into Scissorwoman's fight is really a peculiarity. There's no dialogue, which is unlike any of the other stalkers. There's no unique anything about it. It's as if it really is just tacked on at the last second to hide the load screen, something Silent Hill took too long to figure out on PS2 because they'd changed their mind about what they were doing. They'd had other plans that were now scrapped. There's no lip sync, no nothing, and it looks like it uses the in-game models. There's a continuity issue in that she tips the table, so Dennis is under it, but then he's back on top after you defeat her, so it really is as if the continuity of things got changed and they just didn't have time to fix it in a game that is otherwise quite meticulous about this sort of thing. Let's not forget she does have unique music for her boss fight, and then it just goes back to the regular latter half of the game boss fight music for Scissorman, which is peculiar in itself. And I really am just speculating, but I feel like they probably did have something way more planned for this character at some time. Like, she was going to be some big surprise at the last minute. Like, I mean, we have that bit, Dennis follows us, and it's less than a minute where he's following us out of the forest. It's fully programmed in that he can do this, and we never see that again. And we also learn Scissorwoman's very good at disguising herself, and I can't help but wonder if maybe these two things were connected. Like, maybe Dennis would be following you and you would learn actually it was Scissorwoman in disguise. Maybe you would rescue Dennis from Scissorman, and you'd find out was you've just rescued Scissorwoman and now you've got to fight her. And then you get to go to Lord Burroughs. I don't know, but it's a curious thought. It seems odd that they have this capability and introduce this character's ability and just never refer back to any of it again. Okay, here's a fun one to think about. What if Dennis and Dick were actually the same person? We know that Dick can disguise himself as the Dark Man, so what if he disguised himself as Dennis? I mean, Alyssa's not seen Dennis since Dick went missing. It's a bit of a coincidence, don't you think? And when we do finally see them on screen together, the little podium rocks that the stalkers are on have mysteriously vanished from the boss arena. Which is, again, a bit of an inconsistency in a game that doesn't really tend to do that very much. Yeah, pre-rendered cutscenes. There's a fair few discrepancies in them through the game. Mostly door textures been different, a few details in the castle. Even the doorway in the castle in playable, like, version of it, the outside, the exterior doesn't quite match what's really there. So, I don't know, I guess they were changing things quite late on. I do think this game probably did have a major identity crisis in its development, and they probably kept changing their mind about things. It really is quite interesting to just overanalyze the hell out of it. I mean, it's really clear when there is a discrepancy, it sort of stands out, because you can tell there was a lot of attention to detail in this game, and so anything that doesn't quite line up or mesh as you'd think it should really does kind of suggest that something got changed somewhere. You know, that it was quite late on, something was altered, and they just really didn't have time to put it right. They seem like the sort of developers that would have put the time and effort in to put it right if they could have done, just from how the game generally is. I never read the ghost note, did I, in Scissor's hospital? A furiously scribbled journal entry. How many bloody months have passed since they locked me in this excuse for a clinic? Those idiot doctors still find reason for me to be here. I demand to be released! Damn it! Every time I get a hospital release form, it's gone by morning. Get me out. Please let me out of here. I feel I'll go mad locked up in here. Yeah, you're already insane. That's why they won't let you go. Try as I might, I cannot get myself killed by celestial moths, so I don't know what we took damage from in front of Chopper before. Maybe Chopper himself. Game was being a bit weird. Odd thing about Scissorman, though, when Dennis shows up on the tower, Scissorman actually looks scarred. Like, the other stalkers don't, but Scissorman does, which, considering how he died, would make total sense, really, that he might be afraid of Dennis. I don't know, man, all this family stuff. Scissorman refers to Burroughs as Burroughs in his cutscene, which sounds more like Barrows. I don't know, I mean, just families, man. And families sums up the way this game makes me feel, in a way. It's... I don't know, there's something familial about it. Not familiar, familial. So, yeah, I don't know. Hard to really put into more words than that. But I did promise you I'd get myself killed by a ghost, so I guess we'll do that. Most brutal way to die in the game, arguably. This one might just be an emulator bug, but it looks like Jemima might not be the only one affected by wardrobe malfunction, so I've got no idea how I did that. Well, anyways, yeah, I guess that's it for this one. It's been quite a long video, won't it? But that's how we do it now. We do, like, whole game at once, farther apart. I think that's a better model, and nobody complained about me doing it with, you're not having me wallet, get off. You know, I think that's probably the better model, and put it in chapters. And, you know, if you can't see it all at once, but you want to, you just use the bookmarks. I do bookmark things, or chapter them, I guess. But, yeah, running behind schedule, because I've had loads going. I'm mostly stuck trying to fix the Presler, dealing with finances, and oh, she does have her getting bored. She's getting fed up of us. Cool. Well, anyways, yeah, I think that's it. It's just the usual shit, really. It's always going to be the case, and that's going to be the case until the very bitter end. So, for the time being, I'm XeFF. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you again in the next one. I don't know, man. I just feel like playing horror games, it fits. It works for me. Should we play the other Clock Tower games? There are 3 of them. Let me know if you made it this far, and thanks for watching if you did.